So it says, and I saw three men before me whose likeness I was unable to recognize, since they were not the powers of the God who had created us. They surpassed him in glory, saying to me, "Arise, Adam, from the sleep of death."
What
When
book's this?
they put Adam to sleep, it was spiritual ignorance. That's what the sleep was.
Okay? What book is this?
This is from the Apocalypse of Adam. Okay, so then you have there's a lot though.
Is this Jewish? Is this Jewish apocalypse?
It's Jewish Gnosticism, yeah. But Gnosticism was Jewish, Christian, and pagan.
Yeah, of course.
That's the thing. Gnosticism is thousands of years old. It goes back to the Magian order, which was in Persia, and ultimately is pagan in origin. But it kind of took on a little bit of everything. And
have you read the 5 books of Adam and Eve?
A lot of Jews took on this idea of Gnosticism, and that's actually where the Kabbalah comes from.
Yeah,
is Gnostic, Neoplatonic, and this is what I'm trying to tell you: is ultimately it's all the same thing.
To a degree, yeah.
To a degree, right? It's just a matter of how you perceive it all.
Exactly.
And so that's why I don't understand what all the fighting is about. But God is one. The Lord is one, right? Well, I can't remember.
The Shema, right?
Right. And so, but like I was saying, like you were saying, Yahweh is El. Well, El is a Canaanite God. So if you accept that, which I mean, there's a lot of evidence for that. I can't say for sure, but there's definitely a lot of evidence for that. Yeah. Well, El was Saturn, Kronos. And Saturn,
welcome to my mind.
You got to go watch my 6-hour video on Saturn, because Saturn is connected to
Twilight Sun of Lilith,
the Lord of the Rings,
channel, and I am here live on his channel, and I'm going to be broadcasting it from my mind over your matter.
There's a lot of very sinister. Saturn is basically, but what does that mean? Satan is the shadow of God, if you really get into it, because it says, I create good and I create evil. All these things I do, and nothing is created without me.
Exactly.
So is Satan really the adversary of God, or is Satan an angel of God? I mean, that's what it says in Job.
This is how I look at it. Satan is God's. So when we're in court, right? Say we're in court. God's the judge. Satan's the prosecution. He's telling God all the bad things we've done so that he could have us, essentially. So he's not the arch enemy, but that's how I would look. That's how Jews look at it, more of a courtroom thing. Christians look at it more as a man with horns and a hoofs, and you know what I mean, and a pitchfork.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that, because I don't believe that anything
is that everything is Jewish.
So why is there so much arguing? We believe in essentially nearly the same things. Little differences here and there. So what's the?
It means a Jewish perspective and not an overall perspective.
You tell me, man.
If you were more honest, we would trust you, but you're not. We're not going to trust a liar. Not yesterday, not today, or tomorrow.
But you're saying I've lied, but I haven't lied. So we're always going to be butt ahead. So why don't we just put it to bed? We just start fresh and put it to bed.
Put it to bed. I don't know.
I don't know if you're capable of that. It would be nice to try, but you really do stop pulling out your little card of, anti-Semites, racism, blah, blah, blah. Stop that shit, because ain't nobody here racist or anti-Semite.
Yeah, let's
get over yourself.
All right then. So I'll accept that. But if I see someone being hostile to me for no reason, and I tell them I'm Jewish, and then it becomes
when you're dishonest, we catch it. Period.
But how? You're making that assumption again. We're back to assumptions.
Not an assumption. Be honest.
When I asked you today the same question as Doc, and asked you yesterday, that you deflected, which you did multiple times, and you were like, I don't know, what is Zionism? No, that's a lie, and there's nothing in the world.
No, it's not a lie. You're telling me I lied. It's not a lie.
You know so much. But you don't know this.
About things that are important. How is Zionism important to me in my life? Tell me. You know so much about me. How does it fit my life? It doesn't, does it? So there you go. You're making
You're
this is the point.
pro-Israel, but you don't know what
Because I'm
Zionism
Jewish.
is.
Why would you look at all the dark things? This is
No,
listen,
don't
it's clear to me, see how you you're deflecting.
Clear.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear that you have a hatred for me for some unknown reason, and what it is, right? And let's right. So again, right. I'm gonna break this down. Use intelligence. Intellect is above all, right? Agnostics know this. Intellect is above all. So I use my intellect, right? If you're anti-Semitic, right? So what does anti-Semitic mean? Anti-Israel. So if you're anti-Israel, you are anti-Semitic.
Me on anything.
Well, you do need educating because the basics you don't understand or grasp.
Listen, I'm not going to continue arguing with you. The fact that you pretended over and over to not know what Zionism is treacherous, is deceptive.
You're treacherous. Maybe
and
you're
it's
deceptive because you're not being honest that you're anti-Semitic.
But I'm honest. You're
not honest. So be truthful. You're anti-Semitic, aren't you? Be truthful then. Here you go. Here's your time to show your honesty.
If you would be the ultra Jew and make a case why you think Jews are superior, I would respect that. I would tolerate you. But the fact that you're intentionally deceptive and deflective, that's just
what
clear.
You're intentionally the accuser. See, the accuser's always the one doing it. The accuser, anyone to tell you in common sense, and this is a worldwide known saying, and we have sayings for a reason. The one that's doing it is always the accuser.
The irony in that.
Yeah. The irony. Do you even know where that saying comes from? That's the problem. No, you don't, because
you know that, but you don't know what Zionism is.
See, and again, you're stuck up on the Zionism thing.
Because it speaks volumes.
And I'm stuck up on the fact of your lie, and this shows how lying you are. And this is why I'm doing this. I'm happy to converse with you. This is why I'm doing it, because it proves a point, right? Tell the truth. You're anti-Semitic, aren't you? Tell the truth. If you're anti-Israel, you're anti-Semitic. So tell the truth. You have to now.
Yeah, anti-Semitic.
Are you anti-Semitic?
Anti-Semitic.
Why are you speaking for her? Why are you speaking?
If you think me being anti-Israel means I'm anti-Semitic, then yes, I'm anti-Semitic.
So there you go. You are.
But
so there is anti-Semitic there. That's my problem.
You're not going to manipulate me.
It's not your truth. There's the truth. There isn't your truth and then the truth. There's one truth. There's one truth. You are anti-Semitic and you've just admitted it on live. That is a criminal charge. That is a criminal charge.
Oh, look at you.
Not in my country.
Yes, it is. In USA or Canada. Yes, it is.
I'm not in the USA.
Yes, it is.
I'm not in the USA.
Or Canada. Yes, it is. Justin Trudeau just made it. Thank you.
I'm not in Canada, dude. I'm not in Canada. But it speaks volumes.
Exactly like my
like I said, it will unfold. I'm just not going to talk to you.
What you're doing is you're unfolding, and you're trying to get people to fit your narrative. You're trying to use emotion to get people to cling to you. I've just proven my point. If anything, everyone should be going, well, wow, he's made her tell the truth. You're anti-Semitic. You're an anti-Semitic. That's not a rat tactic. That's showing you the truth.
Means I'm an anti-Semite. Then yes, by your definition.
Anti-Zionism.
By not my definition. The definition.
You don't need to defend me, Doc. I don't.
Hold the fuck on now.
Just move the subject on.
Zionism is criminal. Point blank. Fucking period.
And the state of Israel is illegitimate.
The state of Israel.
No, it's not. How is it illegitimate? Right. So if we know the country was there, it was. How is it illegitimate? Tell me how is it illegitimate? America's illegitimate.
And Zionism is a criminal institution that has nothing to do with any holy anything.
No, right. I agree with that.
Is what it is.
I agree with that. But hang on.
Israel is not legitimate.
It is though, because it was there before. It was there before.
Israel. That is criminal. It was created by fucking war. It was created.
But it was our sect of land.
Killing other fucking people.
Right. So let's use this narrative.
That was criminal.
Yeah. So let's use this narrative. What about America? What about all the natives?
Hold on a damn second. What she's saying is not criminal. She is against Zionism. That is not anti-Semitic.
So it is, because you're saying the Jews don't belong. They don't have a home. When Jews do have a home, Israel.
They do, but not through subterfuge. Not through subterfuge.
So it's not illegitimate. But do you see my point? It's not illegitimate because we know thousands of years ago it was there
It
before.
is
It's like that's like saying America's illegitimate.
That's not how you go about it. You need to go about it a different way.
So what about America? What about America? That's illegitimate.
Not through subterfuge and taking over other people's fucking countries. No.
What about America though, Tony? Tony, what about America? What happened to America? America's not America's Zionism. The most of the world's Zionism. We've had colonies come through all parts of the world and rule places. It's not Zionism. That word is specifically to the Jews.
Right.
So it's again, if we look at Zionism, it's a made up term to fit the Jews because America's Zionism, all the places that you're enjoying in this world are false states because they was originally there. The natives have been killed, Native Americans, and you're laughing when I use your own terminology on you. That's what I said.
I'm Ojibwa Native American, so yes, I know.
So there you go. So we could use this everywhere.
I'm not happy about it either.
So it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, isn't it? We could use this anywhere. The world's always changed hands. Countries have always changed. England, Saxons, the Romans, the Vikings, the Anglicans. So
China? How about China?
Do you know what I mean? It is Israel state. Israel is a real state, and it was there before Palestine. So if you've done your facts, you would know that, and you would know that Zionism, as we just described, is to fit the Jews. Because if it wasn't, and if it wasn't a racist word, Zionism, right, we would use it as for America. We'd use it for England, Ireland, Europe, Africa, Australia.
Oh, no one's more fucked over than Ireland. Don't even get me started with Ireland. Ireland was the first state in history.
See, look at Serpent, but then look at Serpent. First, we did no wrong. Then, when that can't be escaped, it looks like what you did wrong. See, you're just ignoring what. It's crazy, but I just want to change the subject now because I've proven my point.
We see you.
You haven't proven anything.
No, ignorance. Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's.
Do you know the final solution of Zionism? Which, by the way, that's where that term comes from. Do you know what it is? Do you know that with Zionism, they said that it was okay for a few million Jews to die as long as the strong ones survive?
I can't jump on over there because
people sold you out.
Jacob is.
Of course, we have that in every culture. Every culture does it.
Fighting for his
so it's humans. It's not specific people. Humans sell each other. Humans are despicable.
Paula ain't having it.
Fair enough. But right now,
comment. What about China?
We're speaking.
What about China?
The World Economic Forum, the Great Reset, all of that.
All the Jesus and all about that baby book, man. They cause
Zionists.
more problems than anything.
They're the ones poking people with.
I don't think it's all Jews.
More division
I don't believe that.
You should look up a website. It's called JewishContributions.com.
No, let's say it in their own words. There's no conspiracy. It's all in their own words.
And you'll see the contributions.
It's all in their own words. There's no conspiracy.
Of course, there are some Jews up there that probably help.
Oh, now it's some
things, but you can say there's Muslims up there.
Well,
there's Christians
they're
up
not
there
really
doing
Jews. That's the thing.
And then some Jews are not.
Yeah, there are Muslims, but
some Jews are
Jews run
bad,
Islam. So,
but they're still Jews. So why are you isolating them?
Yeah. No, like I said, you can look at their own words. They love to tell you. That's the thing. You don't need conspiracy theories because they tell you. And like I said, there's rabbis who've blown the whistle. But then you get into the fact of how Jewish are they? Like I said, I'm not against Jews. I'm against these motherfuckers.
You don't know.
I'm not going to defend myself.
I'm not against all Freemasons. I'm against the top level. So we're talking about 5% that actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So understand that when I say I am against Zionism, I'm talking about the 5%. Okay.
Exactly.
There are Jews that are against Zionism. Are you following me?
There's one in Israel the other day.
If there are Jews that are against Zionism, there must be a reason for that.
And Zionism was fundamental in the creation of the state of Israel.
Yeah, but do you know why? Do you know why them Jews are against it? Because they want to live amongst the Muslims.
Wrong, and they're fucking moral, because that's what Judaism is based on.
But do you
morality.
Do you see where the problem Zionism comes from?
Then you're not a Jew. You're a fucking fake piece of shit.
Exactly. But the fact of the
And you
matter
don't
is,
have
why
the
do we have
fucking honor to
Zionism?
call yourself a Jew in the original sense of what that means.
Exactly.
You're just as Jesus said, full of dead man's bones.
And
Why do you
all
have Zionism?
corruption.
I feel like
How
going in there
will
and
you
saying,
escape
I'm Puerto Rican.
damnation?
And you can say whatever the fuck
And
you
I'm
want. You'll
Catholic.
be shown for what you are, and then
The
you
Jews
can
gonna
call
flip.
on God all you
The
want.
Jews
The
gonna
goddess
flip.
will
I'm going
crush
there and
you.
say I'm Puerto Rican and I'm Catholic. Oh Lord.
That's right.
Fuck around and find
Oh Lord.
no Italians.
That's right.
Or
Don't
Germans.
fuck with our
You will
crew.
fucking meet
Just
your
kidding.
maker.
I'm
It
a
won't be
German.
that
No
way.
clue that you belong in this crew.
Who
or
said
you
that?
will
Don't fuck
go
with the
away.
Germans. Who said that again? See, and this is the problem we're having. And again, it's like
I'm sorry.
these.
I'm just laughing, making jokes. I don't feel like I need to defend myself. Oh, I'm not
See, but
against
you've
all
made me
Jews.
defend myself yesterday about a joke.
I said nothing that implicates
Anyone who
that I
supports
am
Zionism
against
is
all
fucking
Jews.
lower than dirt and needs to get the fuck
Yeah.
out before
Yeah.
I erase them. Period. So if that's you, get the fuck out. Or I'll
Right.
show you God and Satan in one foul fucking swoop. Period.
Yay.
Cal fucking peace. But if he said the bullshit.
What's that? Is that Italian?
No
Yeah,
shit.
Italian.
Would you speak it fluently? Do you?
Oh God.
Yes, I
My
do.
question is Italian.
How do you say good
How you
morning in Italian?
Shut the fuck up. Why are we entertaining him? Why are we entertaining this dude? That's what I want to know. Why is he still being entertained? Because I'm confused.
Why did the audio disappear? Why can I not hear anybody now?
I hear you, Paul.
Oh, my mic was muted. Hello?
Well, that's good. Well, sounds like the powers that be wanted you muted.
I thought it was, hey,
That was divine timing.
Yeah, it was.
let's just move on from this Jewishness. It's just too much in it.
Why
Like,
is always Jewish?
talk about something else.
If you are what Doc just said, just leave.
If I'm what?
Just leave.
A Zionist.
Doc just told you.
How am I a Zionist?
I have
Fuck outta here.
absolutely nothing wrong with Jews. Nothing. As I said, I
Nothing.
grew up with Jews. My uncle was a Jew. I had no problem with
Right.
that. I have a serious fucking problem with Zionism.
I don't even know what that is.
And I'll knock them the fuck
just
out with my goddamn fists. I don't need words. I don't need.
You never heard of the Mount
It
Zion.
wouldn't be the first fucking time. Okay?
Right.
I grew up on the streets.
See,
No, you
I've
grew
been
up
shot
poor.
at. I've been sliced up. Fuck around and find out.
Mm. Yeah,
Right.
but
Fuck around and find out.
this energy is so hyped. So high.
And fit in or fuck off.
I love the girls.
Okay.
listen.
They're really.
I'm joking.
I
See
am
all these
fulfilled.
jokes and you
You
stab
are
me for all these jokes.
Lady of lust and demoness of impurity, restless spirit, lady of flames, mother of abominations, beautiful maiden, devouring mother, scarlet woman, end of all flesh. I summon Lilith, she who comes with the wicked serpent Samael, to ignite the flames of desire in the heart of men, who tests the soul
book
with
did that
ordeals
come
of
from?
lust and agony.
I
She who does
guarantee
not
you can
obey,
answer that.
she who shall not lie beneath.
What book
She
you're
who is
reading?
white and black. I call forth the queen of the night. She who brings in union, light and darkness. Proud and beautiful, lover and bringer of death. Brings nightmares and dreams of ecstasy. Serpent goddess of the night side. Who comes with wings and long flowing hair. Harlot and vampire. Maiden and saint. Divine temptress. Serpent on the Garden of Eden. Come forth from the caves of the Red Sea. From places of desolation.
I said
Come from the
same
hissing
thing.
of snakes
What
and the
is
howling
you
of
reading
beasts.
from?
The
What
screeching of
book?
owls and the moaning of
I knew
those
you
who
were gonna ask that
fornicate in your
question.
temple of indulgence. Come with northern winds and the breath of the
I knew you were
desert.
gonna ask that
Bathed in
question.
stingy and
You
darkness
want
and
to
crimson
hear
light of the
everyone-
bleeding moon.
This
Open
dude
for me
is
the gates of the
a
night through your rites of blood and
weirdo.
transgression into your garden of pleasure and pain. Let me drink the blood of the moon and taste your poison darkness. Annihilate all weakness in me and around me and reveal to me the wisdom of the serpent, the mystery of transcendence. Penetrate my soul with your serpent tongue that drips poison and elixir of immortality. So I may become a vessel for your primal sorcery, the temple of transgression. Enter this flesh and transform it through your sacred and unholy alchemy. Arise within me through your baptism of blood and ecstasy, and awaken your beauty, passion, and fury in the depths of my soul. I drink the unholy sacrament, the grail of the night, and I walk the path of the serpent, the first initiator of man, the seducer and the savior. Be empowered by your sacred essence. I offer my blood to merge in union with your primal force. Tongues of 1,000 serpents pierce my flesh and caress my skin as they coil around me. In sweet and bitter embrace of life and death, I surrender to be devoured, absorbed, and changed, fashioned in the image of primal beauty and terror. From the flesh I go forth into the night, to feast with shadows and beasts of the dark. From your womb I drink the blood of Leviathan, and I become as you, passion, lust, fury, the living flame of becoming. I command the shades of the night, and I step into your darkly splendid world. I affirm love, desire, and life eternal. I rise in flames to become the pillar of ascent. Lilith, queen of all pleasure and all suffering. I give myself to you completely with no hesitation and unconditionally. All light and darkness is annihilated, becoming one in unity. All glory to the Most High within me and around me. So mote it be. All parasites are vanquished.
I was gonna ask Doc, what book you read from? I guarantee you.
I have strong Lilith in my birth chart.
Anything
so
dare.
I had to do my crown for that.
Like Pilate.
You got a dark moon on the other side that you can't see, and then I've only got the first quarter moon at birth. So yeah, I had to honor Lilith in that way. I am Lilith in the flesh.
I could tell a lot about
Lilith is my mama.
I could tell a lot
I am
about
his
him.
mama.
Rick is so quiet.
Huh?
I said Rick is so quiet. He's just sitting there observing.
Yeah,
Yes, he knows.
the observer.
That was an incantation, an invocation. That means no more fucking
Because you know
bullshit.
why I'm on the channel?
No more drama. No more hatred. No more nonsense. No more parasites. No more vampires. No more bullshit.
With energy. So
and anyone dare step to me or the ones I care about
energy
is gonna fucking wish they didn't.
I stepped up to his energy and I feel his energy.
We're not posers and fakers over here. We are real and we are doers.
Why were you laughing in a chat?
I've been a practitioner for 10 years.
It's very disrespectful.
Yes, he's disrespecting in live chat again, apparently. My YouTube is not letting me see live chat at this moment. I put
a laughing emoji, and I love it. That's all I put. And hang on, you're again. This is a problem. You can't. You're one way calling out hypocrite, right? Because what you're saying is, well, why are you laughing? But just now you made two racist jokes about I'm a German, you're scared of Germans and all that, and you said something else again. But I can't call that out. I can't call that out. But yet you're saying, why are you being disrespectful, Jacob? You've got to stop being hypocrites. Like, you have to do what you preach and practice what you preach, not do what you're telling others are doing. Like, how is that?
Already.
You said, what's he reading from what book? Jed laughing.
Yeah.
I love it when you read.
There you go.
It's a grimoire of Lilith.
So how is that disrespectful? It's not, is it? I'm asking.
It's not. It's not.
He's so weird. Everyone's like,
and I thought I said fuck enough with the disrespect and the at each other's throats. Do I need to fucking end the live for everyone to get the point?
Come over here and then watch.
What are we gonna eat today?
And listen to me.
People eating today?
Like, what the fuck?
On my channel. Because I can't interfere in that show. That show, I'm observing. I'm feeling.
Nice.
I'm feeling everybody's energy. I'm an energy reader. These people don't.
I'm not sure yet.
I can feel everybody out. And I can feel Paula's and Moontan's energy. And then I can feel Jacob's energy. And I
He's definitely
what I
going to need
see?
to stop.
I see a
acting
lot of
superior
question
to us,
marks.
or we're not going to
I
have
see a lot of
coming at
trickery.
his ankles
I just see a
and
lot.
nipping at him.
Va bene, Dodetto Balasta. Enough.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
I
love
didn't click
pasta.
out live chat. Crap, I gotta click out live chat.
I cook
Oh, it's
everything.
gone. Oh, it's there again. Okay.
I like to experiment with different cultures, like Indian food,
If
Asian
I was to
food.
go on,
Oh,
what would I
yeah.
say?
Obviously, you ever had
Hi,
butter chicken?
my name is Rick.
They call it
I
murd
am a
mahakni.
Catholic.
Wow, it
Indian.
ate up
I
most
not
of chat.
choice because it wasn't my
But
choice.
I don't know if you eat pork.
I was pretty much
That's not
Yeah.
I really, you
baptized
do.
without
Yeah,
my
of course you
You're
do.
definitely not a normal Jew.
and I don't hate any religion.
I don't eat a lot of
I
it,
love
to be
all,
fair, to be honest with you. I think
but
there is
this
something to
dude
that.
really
I understand
brought
why
out
there's a
too much
prohibition.
Jewish.
I eat
Yeah.
it sometimes, but I don't eat
he
it a
makes you
lot.
want to
I
turn
eat
against them.
mostly
I'm like,
white meat.
I have really good friends that are Jewish.
Red meat's
I
good for you.
stopped.
Beef.
Attorney
I stopped eating
that
red
won
meat for
me
like
my
9 months,
cases,
just
and
to see if I could do it.
I'm
And
very good
honestly, I
friends
thought it
with
would be
him.
impossible because I grew up Italian.
So it's
And
like
so, like, I make lasagna and I use like 4 different fucking
it
meats.
kind of fucking
You know what I'm
sucks that I
saying?
have to deal
So
with
it's like,
the type of energies because I feel it. You know, I feel them out.
like
I need to
everything
break him down
I
more.
make.
It's like undressing him.
You know,
I have to undress him and
pepperoni,
figure him out
salami,
because
prosciutto.
there's
Ragu.
more to it than just religion.
It's kind of
You know
hard
what I
to
mean?
let go of,
I
but I
believe in real
managed to
life.
do it. I was making lasagna with like chicken Alfredo,
Oh,
spinach, and yeah. Like I cook. Like I that's one of my passions besides spirituality.
do you make lasagna from scratch, like your own
Yeah.
pasta sheets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my family was all cooks and shit, man. Like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. My family came over on the boat, man. Like they were pouring.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I came from the street. That's what I was saying. Like I grew up like spirituality saved my life. Like I could have been a fucking criminal or some shit because I was surrounded by. Yeah. That's why I said that, to give some context. You know, I haven't always been what I am. Well, I mean, I've always asked questions and shit, but I was asking questions and no one gave me answers, you know? And so,
Yeah.
like, everybody was Roman Catholic, you know, I asked about my history, you know, you're saying, well, people keep their history secret and shit. Well, I asked about my history and my dad's like, you're half Italian, half embarrassed. And I'm like, well, what the fuck does that mean? You know? He's like, you don't even know about anything, but you're Italian. It's like, what? So basically my mom's side didn't matter, is basically what he was telling me. It's like, oh, so I don't even know about my Native American side or my North side or my Irish side or none of that. Like, what the fuck? What kind of shit is that? You know, like, what are you telling me? You know, like, what's that supposed to mean? You know, and it was like, I never really got it. But
Mr. Seven's here now. Mr.
yeah,
Seven's at the
cooking, and music. Like, I got into music. Metal, hip hop, fucking folk music.
Do you know what drum and bass is?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was into rave music. I grew up in the rave scene when I was a kid. I was surrounded by criminals and strippers and
Oh shit.
like, yeah, I'm serious. Like in Florida, when I came over from Italy, Napoli. In English, it's Naples.
Naples. Yeah.
Naples, Italy. My family came over, or at least my dad's side. Like I said, my mom's side is a fucking question mark.
Yeah.
They don't really tell me much. I just know that my grandma was very Ojibwa, which is Anasabi Native American. I have enough to go on a reservation. I might one day, but that's really all I know. But I mean, you look at my hair; it's kind of different.
It's curly, isn't it?
Yeah, right. So, but the fact that I have a black cousin and a Jewish uncle, and I have some questions, you know.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's just weird because I don't know.
I'll be proud if I had.
You're like a
I
mix
didn't
of
even
everything.
I didn't even know that he was Jewish till later
I would
on.
be proud if I had, because I do.
And it was like,
dark. You see me?
The
I'm
fuck?
dark.
Like,
Hold on, let me make my
what
full
do you
figure.
mean? You know? But I'm sorry if I
dark-skinned.
flipped
As
on the
you can
Zionism,
see,
man.
I'm
Like, we've been
Indian
totally
color,
cool until that shit
and I
came
have
up.
Indian
Because you
in
said
my
you didn't know anything about it.
bloodline.
And then what I'm saying, dude,
And
is Zionism does not
the
have
color,
your
but you
best
see my
interest.
mom's color
That's
and
all
my
I'm gonna
dad's
say on it, and
color
I'm
are
talking it forever.
light. They're light.
I'm telling
So
you.
what you've told me it is
They're like
my best
basically
interest
color
for anyone's
are
interest.
it's a form of racism, right?
they're
Zionism, right?
It's
and I'm
very
dark,
racist.
and I came
yes.
out dark.
It's beyond
So
racist.
I
that's
thought
what
I
it
was
is.
a milk
Yeah.
man's
For
baby.
everybody else. So
For
that
real,
it can
I
be
thought I was a
superior
milk man's
over
baby. I was
everyone
like,
else.
holy
That's
shit, I
basically
came out
it.
fucking dark.
It wants to rule
You
over the
know,
goy.
I was like,
It
I want to do a DNA
believes that,
test because
goy,
I came out dark,
which is sheep.
and I was like, what the fuck
You
is
know,
going
and
on
cattle.
here? Like,
They
I'm
see us as
fucking
sheep.
dark,
They see us
and all you guys are light.
as animals on the field.
Throughout the family, throughout certain
Yeah.
You know,
decades,
But then you get the same with the Hebrew Israelites. They think all white people are scumbags.
and
you
I
know,
was
it's
everywhere.
everywhere.
Skinned it.
it's the same
And
doctrine.
shit.
I was so
There.
unique.
Yeah.
I was unique.
It's
since
all
birth,
Talmudic,
since birth.
and that's why when you were
And
talking
if you
about
see
the
my
Talmud, I
family,
was like,
they're whiter than fucking white.
Yeah.
okay,
They're Spanish, right?
Okay, yeah, there's wisdom in the
from
Talmud,
Puerto
but there's
descent.
some really
But
dark
you
shit
see my
in there
dad's
too,
side of
man.
the family. It's
Of course
like
there is.
it's a lot
But
of
you know, I know not everybody
lighter
believes,
individuals,
you know, and all that, and the
and
Talmud
for
is
me,
voluminous,
my mom's side was
volume
also
after
light
volume of
too.
it. So clearly, not everyone's gonna know everything that's in it.
And
You know,
I came out this color,
but
and it
yeah,
only comes
no.
out every other.
Let me put it to you this way: Zionism is
So
camouflage.
it's like it's pretty cool and weird.
It's not
Because it was
really
weird
what
because of my
it
father's side,
pretends
because
to
I was
be
the
at
only
all.
dark one.
Okay, but anyways, back to
came out
food
like
and
this.
music and
Um,
women.
My other cousin
Yeah,
was
that's
this color, but his
Some other
color was
than
black.
religion.
Balanced. Yeah,
So
We could
and
talk
he
about
was
the Gospels, though, yeah? Do you want to talk about the Gospels?
he
The
was
infancy Gospels of
how you
Jesus?
say,
I want to talk about
a
sex,
bastard?
drugs, and rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Definitely.
Sex,
You remember
drugs,
them
and rock
hats
and
that
roll.
they used to
Talk
sell
about
with Robert Labor?
Gentile, sinful
Um,
Gentile things.
Yeah, he was a bastard because his dad
Oh no.
like pumped and go.
Yeah,
Like,
man, be careful. You sure
he
you want to
did
hang
it
around me?
and he
Like
quit it.
The devil,
He
you're the
left.
devil incarnate.
Like, they could
I
have
might
never found him. They didn't find him,
taint your
and
Jewishness.
he
or
never had to
something.
pay child support.
I might turn you Jewish.
So
Oh shit! Yeah, you know,
I
you're
don't
right.
think he even
Fuck.
knew his full name.
We're dangerous.
He just knew his
I
name,
know,
but
right?
didn't know shit
People
about
are
him.
scared. Yeah.
So
Be on my
that's why you
keyboard.
don't go sleeping
The
around
magic's
with
flowing through me.
anyone, because
Dude, I just did an invocation to the dark goddess, man. And you're still here. You haven't like puffed into smoke or
is
I have
this
to God of Israel protect me.
Yes, yes.
shalom.
Ryan, this is
Exactly.
live. I'm
Eretov.
actually over there live.
Salam alaikum.
You're here hearing me live.
Salaikum Malam.
Dude, Muhammad was a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, straight up pedophile. And if you like Muslims, that's fucked. Like because
No,
They-
she
the-
doesn't. She's pagan. She's being a she's
I
was
don't
gonna say,
like
'cause they-
any Abrahamic stuff. Like, I
She's-
don't
Yeah, but
discriminate.
the Muslim religion is not Abrahamic. They've got no connections to Abraham. None
Dude,
whatsoever.
it literally is. It says in the Quran, we accept all the prophets.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
Quran.
what's the Quran? The Quran's
Moses,
way after the
Abraham.
New Testament. Don't
He
you get
doesn't
that?
like
It's been
that. Oh, he
altered,
doesn't
and
like
it's
that.
not the. Do you know the proto
I'm not
Quran?
saying it's the ultimate truth, but they
There's
do.
the fireworks.
They even have like the
Quran.
when they
Nothing
go
to
to like
Israel.
Mecca.
To a Jew?
They
Oh man.
they claim that Jesus is a false Messiah
They
and
stop
that
it.
Muhammad is
No,
they
the
claim
they
he's a
Messiah.
Messiah, but he's not the Son of
No,
God.
they accept
Again.
He's
they
just a
accept
prophet.
Jesus.
Like,
All
we're
they
stuck
say
in the
is that
Twilight
he's not the
Zone
Son of God
right now.
God.
because God has no
But the
son.
Sure, she's
girls
not
are
Muslim?
speaking up. Let me tell you,
Yes,
I don't even want
but
to go
here's
in
the
there.
thing: if you read like the end of the
Are you
Quran,
fucking
Why get
in the
my feet
surahs,
dirty? Well,
okay,
I
no,
have
she's
my
not
other
Jewish.
lions taking care of
She's
this.
she's a witch.
You know what I mean? Because these
We're-
girls
I don't like
handle
to defend
themselves,
Islam, but I
and
just
they
know
don't need
this
my
stuff
voice
because I read
there
a
to
lot
tell
about.
them this.
But you
So
would
that's why
know
I said
that the
that.
Bible came
Yes, I-
before the Quran.
I'm
The
pushing
Bible
my
came before the
kids
Quran. So how can you trust
to
the Quran? The Quran,
Mutan.
the original Quran, the proto
No
Quran,
one's
was
All my
trusting
written
the
kids love
Quran.
Mutan.
I'm just saying,
Christians.
what is their doctrine? I'm not
But the
lying. I'm
doctrine's
not.
wrong.
I'm
I'm not
so
lying
in
on
love with
people
Lieutenant.
or saying this
Oh
because
my
I
God, I
don't
can't
like
wait to
them.
meet
That's
her.
not me. I know what it
Oh
says,
my
though.
God,
It
we
doesn't
are
say
going to
that
have
the
a
false
great
Messiah
time.
will come
I like
telling
in
you.
boobs.
Dajjal.
Oh, I got goosebumps
What
all
did
over
you
my
say, Doc?
body
I'm
I
sorry.
like boobs.
because I can see Maggie,
Yeah, I like
Let's,
Baphomet.
let's
She has
talk
great
about
with
boobs.
boobs.
me,
Let's talk
and
about boobs.
Wu-Tang, and maybe Timir
Yes.
will come over.
What's
Maybe
your
Seven,
favorite
maybe
kind of boobs?
Sevens could come over.
Double D.
My
Oh my goodness, this Doc needs to go. If we're
Just
gonna have
double D?
I'll pay for his fucking ticket.
Yeah.
I like all
I'll pay
kinds
for
of
his
boobs.
ticket. I can't
Man,
pay for both of their tickets, but I can pay for
I'm
his.
unimpressed.
I
would
like
pay for his
Baphomet's
ticket. Say, listen,
boobs.
man.
I mean, I'm not
you
saying
up
that.
for me.
Oh, I have Baphomet. Hold
It's
on a
like,
second. Oh, I can't
Well,
show
yeah,
you
we've
because I
seen
don't
it.
have
Well,
the
I've
man.
seen it.
camera. I don't have a two camera.
of course,
Oh wait, no, I can show
Lilith,
you. I just gotta pick it up.
Ivy,
I respect you.
Baphomet is actually the
both of
goddess
them,
in
because
disguise.
Lilith,
Just
I said
by the
Lilith.
way,
Wow.
everybody. Baphomet
Wow.
is an
If Doc would have
at-best
heard
cipher
that,
in
he would
Hebrew,
have
by the
fucking
way,
freaked out.
of
Because Lilith is coming to
Sophia.
me, and she's talking to me,
Can I ask you something,
and she does not like
Timmy?
Jacob.
Yeah, huh?
She doesn't
I
like
was
Jacob,
doing my
and I'm trying
research
to
on that
like
Lilith last night
throw the
when I did the
flags
live.
at
I was
Doc,
watching it,
right?
and it
Without
says
having to tell him.
that Lilith
But Lilith,
was originally a demon.
Yes. She's to blame for
you see,
absolutely
they're
everything.
talking about
She is
Lilith
the
now.
true evil
And
of
look, they're
all
talking about Lilith.
evils,
I'm such a
and
good
that's what they
psychic.
say about her.
Fuck,
You gotta
So
dig
why do you
deeper.
want to follow her? Why do you connect
Because
to her?
she's not.
I'm good at what
Because she's not
Well,
really.
she's
Now they're
not.
talking about
That's what
Lilith.
the male
That's the
show
point.
said about her.
And now
They demonized her.
Yes.
She is the goddess. They just
Oh,
she is Asherah. She is, she goes back to Samaria.
Some,
And
yeah, and what about
basically
Catholics?
when the church basically what happened is when Christianity came in, or to be more accurate,
What do you
when
say
Roman
about them?
Catholicism came in,
Holy shit.
everything that they
Catholics
didn't
versus
like
Jews
became a
coming up,
demon,
because
and
my
everything they
mind
did
matter
like became an
is
angel.
Catholic.
And then
I've seen
they were like the Jews, and they were monotheists
And I was
when they really
baptized
weren't.
against my
That's why they worship Mary
will.
and the
I
mother
was
of,
only
like
3
we're
years
talking about the
old
Trinity
when
and
I
all
was
that,
baptized.
right?
I didn't know
Well,
what
they
the fuck was
worship
going on.
Mary and child Jesus, even though
Thought they were
there's
trying
no
to drown
depiction
me.
of Jesus as a
They
child.
dunked me in the
When
water.
really it's
And
Osiris,
like literally water
Horus,
got in my nose and shit. I
and
feel like I was fucking choking.
Isis. Okay, so
So
they just
covering my
turned
fucking nose,
all
and
the
he
gods
didn't
they
cover my
didn't
nose.
like
He just like
into
pushed my
demons,
face
and all the
down in
ones
the
they
water.
did like into angels. And then
I
they said that
remember.
we're still
I
monotheistic,
remember.
but they're full of shit.
I remember the party
Because
after
all the
too.
so-called demons are old pagan
My mom will
gods
freak
and
out
goddesses,
because I can remember
and
all
all the
this.
so-called angels are old pagan gods
Like if my
and
mom was here,
goddesses.
she would be like,
It
"What?
never belonged to them to begin with. They just
How
put
the
their
fuck do you
stamp on it
remember all
and
that?"
said, we're
I remember a
monotheistic,
lot since
and
I was
these are
little.
our angels and
I
demons.
remember
Okay,
everything.
no,
who do you think
Pretty
they do
much.
belong to?
I remember when I was
Huh?
like 2 years
Who
old.
do you think they do belong to?
The pagans.
to the
Oh,
pagans.
it's
2
fiction.
years
What did
old.
you
I
The
say?
remember when my
pagans,
mom
the
was
pagans
pregnant,
have
and I was kind of like
existed for
not happy about having
fucking since
whatever
the Ice
spelling,
Age. They
and it
were
came out a girl,
destroyed by
which
the
is my
Roman
sister.
Church,
So
just like the temples were destroyed,
I don't know how life
just like
would
the
have
Jews were,
been if I had a brother.
persecuted by
Because
the
it's just
church.
me and my sister. That's all we
It
had.
was the
My
same
mom only
thing.
had 2 of
The
us.
What's the
pagans were
foundational
made evil.
beliefs?
The pagans were made evil. The pagans were never the enemy of anyone. The pagans believed
Oh
in nature.
man,
The pagans
7.
believed
That'll be a.
in
And
first off,
ancestors.
I would put
first
that
off, we
question
stayed to
on his
ourselves.
chat and
We
see
didn't
what Doc
sacrifice people.
says.
We
Oh,
didn't
what would
sacrifice,
Jacob
animals. None of
says?
that. Go read the
To me,
fucking
I
Quran. They do
feel
that. They do celebrations
like
and
he
bathe in the
likes to
blood and
poke the
shit.
bear.
They still do
You
it.
know
They
what I mean?
record
He's that
it,
type of dude that like
dance and
poking,
sing, and all. They
see
do
how
that.
far he could get away.
Not the pagans. Not my heritage. That's why I said I don't want to give up my
That's why I
heritage.
can't wait
If I can
until
keep my
Doc
heritage,
starts
I'll be a
talking
Jew.
a
That's
little
cool.
darker.
That I can have like a
Get
dual
into
citizenship
like
thing. That's kind of
what he really
You get
does
We'll
pagan
make our
Jew?
own synagogue
and
of
talk about
Satan, like a
more
cool
Lilith.
one, like
Why do you
2.0.
refer
I
to the
prefer
synagogue of
Lucifer.
Satan?
I
Do you know where
prefer
that term comes from?
I prefer Lucifer. But yeah.
You see,
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer is way cooler than
And
Satan.
you see how he questioned it.
Satan is
Lucifer? And look,
Satan
he's
is
trying
more
to
like
giggle.
just
I'm
like
such a psychic.
I don't like you, so you're Satan. You
I'm
know, it's like
fucking good.
Satan's a title, isn't it? Satan
Yeah.
is
Adversary. Adversary.
the
Lucifer
slanderer.
is
It's the
Venus.
slanderer.
Lucifer is Venus. Oh, you want me to invite you on Lucifer?
Oh boy,
Hold on.
Oh, boy.
Lucifer.
Jacob's not gonna like this.
It'll blow your mind. mind.
He's not gonna like
what?
it.
And there's a Jew I know who knows about Lucifer too. And he says that most Jews that are highly initiated know about this. I don't know
Can't
this because
talk
I'm not a highly
freely
initiated Jew.
on his channel. This is Doc's channel that
I'll think about it.
So I'm listening
I'll think about
while
it.
I'm on my channel,
Jacob.
and I still
If you wanna
broadcast
make
live
one.
from there.
You listen. You don't have
I
to give up
multitask.
nothing. All you have
I'm
to
very
do is know that
As
you
I say, I love multitaskers.
truly
I
follow
really
the God
do.
of
I
Israel.
will, because
That's all
I'm
you have
one
to
of
do.
them. So
And I can
do
still
like
follow the
3,
goddess
4
too,
things at a time. Oh,
as long
As
as
long
I
as she
love God.
derives, as long as you can
Yeah.
find the
You're fucking,
derogative
like,
that she
you're my-
derives from Yahweh, then yeah.
And I
In
know Ryan is a
the
fucking
10
multitasker.
Commandments,
Ryan
it says,
Orion.
you shall have no other
Oh,
gods
you definitely a
before
fucking
me. So
multitasker.
That's
someone
the first
Seven
commandment.
has
The
his-
first commandment that is Lo
Seven
Yeka
days, he has his
Akarim
ways of
Elohim
multitasking.
Aponai. There
I
should be
love
no
Seven,
other
though.
God.
Fuck. I can't wait to like
before
chill out and
him.
have lunch
Yes.
with you.
But is she a God or is she a
Yeah,
deity?
he is going to
Don't get me started. I know.
like it's
Wow.
not even here too. It's like
That's the
in the
problem.
UK,
Paula.
in
So your
London.
definition doesn't mean the
And
true
going
definition.
to
This is the
have,
problems
like,
we have, right? Definition
or
is to keep
something.
definitions change all the time, right?
We're all guys.
Like worship
Oh,
has
We're
changed.
Crazy
all
people
God.
change the definitions of shit. Okay, the definition of it is what the definition of it is. And I don't care.
Paula's not gonna let
No,
go of that
right. So
energy.
let me just break that argument down. Gay 60 years ago meant happy. Gay now
Yes.
means something else.
Yes.
So definitions do change. So
That's in
please be
slang.
accurate.
I'm not talking in slang.
Yes.
The Bible isn't talking in
Virgin
slang.
meant
You
someone
have
who
no other
wasn't
gods
married.
That was
before
a
me.
topic
Exactly.
I actually jumped on.
Virgin meant someone who isn't
Mm.
married.
Married.
So Mary,
Exactly.
mother of Mary, the Virgin Mary, doesn't mean she didn't have sex. It means she
Yes, because you also have the Vestal Virgins in Rome before all this.
the Vestal
And they were-
virgins were temple prostitutes, and prostitutes.
Yeah,
also
they
could
weren't
be
literal
prostitutes.
virgins. Yeah.
And
Okay.
prostitutes weren't prostitutes
The other
either.
wants to start a fight. That's what it is.
So when they
I keep looking
call us
at
the
this
whore,
right here. This is funny.
that's
I
not
keep
what it
looking at
means.
this. This is why I keep
Albie
looking
was
at.
trying to say something, but I had to get my phone. I'm sorry, Albie. What, Albie?
7, can you come up?
Oh shit! I'll drop off at 7.
Albie,
goes
Albie,
up.
Albie, Albie,
Oh,
Albie,
but I
Albie.
can do live.
I don't believe Yahweh is the original God, but we can agree to disagree on that one.
Yes, I
That's good
clearly
though.
wasn't.
That's a good topic, isn't it? Because Yahweh, names are important. We have to remember names are important, so we don't get mixed up. It even says that in the Bible. There's ever God, so my name is important. And when Moses was at the burning bush, yeah, he goes, tell them Iya, but he goes, they won't know I will be or I am coming. So he says, call me Yahweh, I am. So names are so important, so we don't get confused, because we can get confused. There's ever so-called gods. Chemosh is one of them. There's loads. So it is important. Names are important, and this YHVH, that's wrong. It's YHWH. Otherwise, that's Yahva. Yahva doesn't make sense, does it? It's Yahweh. The what's the noise you make when you breathe?
Well, doesn't the true
It's the
supposed
name of
true
life.
name mean behold the hand, behold the nail?
No,
Or behold the nail, behold the hand?
no, it doesn't mean that. But you could get this up on the internet. What is Yahweh? What does it mean? And it'll tell you.
It's Yud K Vud K.
Yud Hey Wav Hey, the tetragrammaton, right? That's
Yes.
that's the tetragrammaton. That's
But
not God's
Yud,
name.
Yud is the Hebrew letter. Am I wrong?
That's the first letter, yeah.
Oh shit! Boy knows too much.
No, that's good. You know that, because then you know that I know that I'm telling the truth. So that it does. It's not a bad thing.
You sure you're not trying to poison me? You don't want to poison
No,
me?
of course not. You know enough to. You're smart. You're smart. You know what you're doing.
I'm messing with you, man.
Do you know what I mean? But it's right though, because names are like, I could call you anybody, but does that mean I'm talking to you? No. See, this is the point. When people go,
Call
"Oh
me
God,"
Tony,
it's
man.
just
Call me Tony, yeah. You know
exactly. So we're distinctive.
Call me
Tony Montana.
Call me fucking Tony, man. You know.
Okay, so it's hand behold, nail behold. So it's been a few years, but you still didn't correct me. You just said, "Oh, you're wrong." No, I wasn't.
Where have you got that from? Where have you just got that from? Can you bring it up? Can you do a share screen and bring it up?
I shared the link.
Okay.
I can't see it, but I can't see it. If someone brings up like the screen,
There it is. I see it. You see it in the chat?
Yeah, I can't click on it. They won't let me click on it. Like an active link web search. Hang on.
Okay.
Yo, and behold, he now. Wah, and behold, he. Just scrolling down, looking through, and it's YHWH. I studied Hebrew for 5 years, and I didn't just dabble.
She did.
Hang on. Right. So you've got it terribly wrong. YHWH are just letters, right? It's not the name. So what you've done is you've said, what does YHWH mean? When you should have said, what does Yahweh mean? And then you would have known it means I will be. So you're wrong again.
Wow.
You've just Googled it.
Sorry.
See what I'm saying?
Wow.
You have to type it into YouTube or into Google, Yahweh, the meaning of Yahweh. And it'll tell you, I will be.
Behold the hand, behold the nail. And that's the link I found.
All right, you guys sound like children. Stop with the bullshit. There are 7 late. I'm gonna say this one more fucking time. Okay?
Yes, there
I'm
are
gonna talk
7
to you
layers.
like I'm fucking what's his name? One of my favorite actors. What's his name? My favorite actor, and I can't remember his fucking name. What kind of shit is that?
I know who you mean.
Yeah. Al Pacino. Al Pacino,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Right?
Al Pacino, yes.
Okay. So Al Pacino style. Okay.
Yes.
There are 7 layers of meaning
Yes.
to every single verse in the Bible.
Yes.
Okay? It's like a burrito.
Yes.
Okay?
7-layer burrito.
And
yes.
every letter is also a number. And every number has a Kabbalistic significance.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many, like, I don't know. I feel like I I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm not. Maybe I really am Jewish. Like I don't understand. Like oh man, I don't.
Yeah, he does. It's like he doesn't know that.
Oh, they like what? Like,
and so he thinks he can.
It's
just
not about right or wrong. It's about different layers of meaning.
When I'm not.
Like it's embarrassing to me. Like I just don't understand. Like everyone's trying to be right, and no one's right. No one's right but God, right? Isn't that what it says? Lean not.
There could only be one person right.
Lean not on your own understanding, but put your trust in God. Put faith. What is it? No, I can't remember the verse, but I remember this one because Jesus said it. I remember usually what Jesus said. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm a fucking dirty goy.
Hi, sunshine.
We said put your faith not in man, for whom there is no salvation.
I'm glad she's over there.
Come up, Vicky.
I know. She knows she's.
Let me break it down for.
No. Not Vicky. Oh my goodness, Vicky will rip him an asshole if he was too smart to help her. Oh Lord.
The ordinaries.
Oh, Vicky.
The levels of divinity are represented by the 4 letters of the ineffable proper name of good. No O. The tetragrammaton Havaya.
Gay knows too much.
As explained in Kala, each letter corresponds to a new level of unfolding of the creation. The letter Yud corresponds to the original idea to create, which is a seminal point of the creation process. Thus, the letter in Hebrew represents and resembles an extended dot. The letter Havaya, the first of the 2 letters, Hey, represents by which the giving creative force, the ray of light, which pervades the worlds all the way through various levels of creation. And finally, the last letter, which is the second letter, Hey, represents the final expansion of the creative force, which allows for the multiplicity of created forms of existence. You know what that means? It's not a man. It's not a thing. It's not an anthropomorphized thing. It's a force of fucking creation. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a location. It doesn't have an identity. It doesn't have a, all these things are allegorical. They are metaphoric, and they are used as teaching methods to put people in deeper layers of understanding and higher levels of consciousness, so they're able to see. A parable is a story. That's what it means.
Hey, look,
it's a story for children. So they can explain. So Einstein can explain to a child.
You can see
his fucking grandiose idea and have him understand it because it's a fucking child. That's why Jesus says, "I give you."
I'm happy to.
He says, "I give you fucking milk because you can't you can't take the meat. You can't."
I'm happy to debate.
You ask me to do all these deep things, but you can't understand the simple ones. Every time I tell you something fucking spiritual, you take it physical. I try to tell you the kingdom is within you and all around you, and you're like, well, what about the law of Moses? And what about the law of this? And what about this? And what about this commandment? And he's like, you don't fucking need it.
Friendly way.
He's like, well, what are you talking about? How are you saying that we're free when we were already set free by Moses? He says, you were set free by Moses physically, but internally you are still enslaved. They're like, well, who are you to say this? We were, we were taken out of Egypt and all this other shit. And he's like, I don't care where you were taken out of.
From a Catholic family.
You're still enslaved inside yourself. He says, so I tell you that until you know that you are blind, you will never see. Did you get that? Everybody?
Blinders are still on.
I'm talking to everybody.
And blinders goes like this.
Until you know you are blind, you will never see.
See, exactly.
Okay, so the following parable may be useful in understanding this concept. The first letter, Yud, represents the coin of charity. The second letter, the first letter, Hey, represents the giving hand. Oh, what was Paula just saying?
Yes.
Okay, so that holds the coin. The numerical value, the gematria, oh shit, we're getting Hebrew, of the letter Hey is 5, corresponding to the 5 fingers of the hand. The third letter, Vav, whose Hebrew form resembles a vertical line, represents the outstretched arm.
He's telling me to jump on, right?
And finally, the last letter, the second letter, represents the receiving hand of the poor. The analogy serves as a metaphor for various stages in the creation process.
Because all I
hear
is
not a single point.
Written
in
from
Hebrew script is a small apex directed upward.
Trying to brainwash
the apex of the Yud represents the original desire to impart or create. Our universe consists of 4 general worlds. Atzilut, the world of emanation. Bria, the world of creation. Yetzirah, the world of formation. And Asiya, the world of action. By the way, I've been doing this for 10 years.
Does he need protection against...
Atzilut is the world in which the Sephiroth are still absorbed in the light of the infinite, and no independent existence is felt. It is the world of total goodness. Creation ex nihilo takes place in the world of Bria. It is the world of the throne of God, in which independent existence is first felt, though completely subjugated to the Creator. In this world, we first find vestiges of evil, albeit totally dominated by good. What the fuck does that mean? The third world is Yetzirah, the world of angels, where there is equilibrium.
There's so many times of racism and Jewish.
The fourth world, Astia,
so many times, and
consists of 2 levels. Astia,
like 2 days.
Ruchini, the world spirit. That's what
I worked with
the
Jewish
spiritual world
individuals.
And Astia,
I lived
Gashimi,
in a Jewish area.
the physical world in which we live. The world is dominated by above Atzilut. That's the archetypal world before
really
this creation.
They never pushed themselves on me. Matter of fact, it was so cool.
Okay, so this is
so
the difference between religion and
they were aggressive. They want to push the narrative. I know my attorney's wife.
Okay,
she was
so
a bitch.
Atzilut is a domain called Adam Kadmon.
I know you already. I know what's up.
That's the one that was above the Creator.
Yeah,
because there was a creation before the creation of so-called God. Okay.
Primordial
man, the archetype of creation.
I just start laughing.
The Hebrew word, olam, world, like
holy shit, my attorneys. All my attorneys are fucking Jewish.
Comes from the word halam, concealment. Interesting how that works. In fact, the world is only a concealment of God's presence.
You know what I mean? They're not doing that.
This is a Jewish source.
It's like
I really
one thing
must
my
be
mom
Jewish.
always tell me
In
is
fact,
just
the
don't
world
talk
is only a
religion.
concealment of God's presence.
Don't
which
talk
makes
religion, because then you don't know who you're gonna offend.
I ain't Nevada. There is
You
nothing
just
but
don't
God.
talk religion.
The further we descend on the ladder of creation, the more
So
concealment we
religious
encounter.
stuff is not
The
my
apex
territory.
of the
Not,
Yud
it's
corresponds
like
to Adam Kadmon.
there
The
was
Yud to
people here before
Absolute, the first
Jesus,
Hey to
and
Bria,
before
evolved
this
to
book and
Yetzirah,
all
and the
those
final
books
Hey
that
to
you read.
Asiya. On the
There was
level of the
people and other
Sephiroth, the
energies
apex
here.
of the Yud corresponds to
So
Keter.
why
The
are
final
they
level
being
of
ignored
the
and burned
Kabbalah.
to the
I
stake,
got the
and
whole
yet
fucking
your
560
story
page
gets to
book on
pass?
that.
You
Okay.
know what I mean? So
Where
I
did you
don't
read that from? Though? Where did you just get that from? Is that from the Kabbalah?
From my book,
into
yeah.
all this
On the
So
religion.
the
level,
problem we have with that is, right?
the
I
book
just
And
feel like it's a big ass trap.
it's not
It's a
before the
trap,
Bible. The
and all
Kabbalah is
these
way after
like
the Bible,
No,
isn't
it's
it?
not.
Way
are
after
falling
the
right
Old
into it.
Testament.
No, it's not. No,
They're falling
it's
right into
not.
it.
No, it's not.
Even
It's an oral
doctrine in the
tradition that
place.
predates it. No, it's not.
But the Tanakh was an oral tradition. We have the oral Torah, right? You know that.
No, not anymore. Not the Second Temple. This is what I'm talking about. The oral
No,
Torah,
but oral Torah.
The oral Torah was still in alignment with Asherah and Baal. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Is
I don't know about all that.
the
I don't know about
Yahweh was added later. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't
El,
know about all that.
as you said,
it
was
really
the father
sad,
of Yahweh.
but I
Yes.
can hear him.
Yes. I would say that's probably closer to reality. He took on the attributes of El and Baal, basically. And there's comparative mythologists and historians and archaeologists and who have done all of this study.
And
your tradition,
I'm not talking over there because I won't be given a chance to talk. Yeah. This is the Jacob show.
Yeah.
So
and these Kabbalists
spill his beans, and then the girls will come.
There's also
feed him up for a while, and then Doc had to calm him down.
There was
and then they'll start talking for a little bit more, and then the girls will come
which is about as old
and then
as
eat a little
Christianity.
bit more of Jacob.
Okay, and then you had the
like waves,
Lurianic Kabbalah, which was like medieval times.
Waves. You see,
but then you had the germs of it.
His show and hear it.
You know, it was like the Talmud, like it was much older. It just wasn't written down till later.
And you can hear my commentary.
Which, I mean, that goes
for
pretty much all of it. But what I am saying, and what archaeology is saying,
it's pretty cool though.
And what, you know, I can pull it all up.
Pretty quiet.
Before 800 BC, there was no Yahweh. It was Asherah and Baal and El and the Hashahayim.
And go over there and watch
what they
this
call
side.
the armies of
if you want the commentary,
it was
if you want to hear me talk,
Hosea and Hezekiah
live on my mind.
Josiah, sorry, and Hezekiah are the ones who changed it. And they said, we're monotheistic and we only worship Yahweh and everyone has to worship Yahweh and we have to do sacrifices and all of this. And we got to get rid of the goddess and women can't speak. And all that's what happened. That was the takeover. Before that, Judaism was henotheistic, meaning there are many gods, but we choose one. It was, or you could say polytheistic even.
And that's another thing.
At some level.
Someone's not.
And it goes way back into Egypt.
Jump or tell me what to do
and all of that. And it gets into the Hyksos. And I mean, I
could tells me what to do. I do what I do.
All the fucking sources you'd want to see in a lifetime. I'm not just.
No one has to push me to do anything.
It's all coming out, especially recently.
Ask me.
A lot of research
but
come out.
What am I going to debate on that?
And this is why, again, why I think that Jesus was right.
I'm not the guy.
The true Israelites
I'm gonna tell you
have been hijacked.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
That's the truth. And these people hide behind it.
Brainwashing.
And they you know, there's also connection between the Irish
thinking on that
became these false Hyksos
are doing shit on your back. They keep you distracted. Religion is a distraction.
Gaelic. A lot of Gaelic words became later supposedly
funded by the government.
Gaelic dictionary side by side.
You know, churches don't pay
taxes. Ireland was invaded by these Hyksos.
Yeah, they don't pay
And
taxes.
Are you talking about Yiddish?
Their taxes
people
them.
were slaughtered. Yiddish is part of it, yes.
So that's not really Hebrew, is it? Yiddish is a mix of
Pastors
Hebrew,
are multimillionaires,
Anglican,
and they have all these
French,
big ass
German.
mansion houses
Yeah.
and
It's a
fucking
mixture of all in it.
expensive-ass cars.
Yeah, it's
And all
all
they
a big
do is
mess.
talk to and speak about the book.
And
That's it.
so, but there was a like
But you're brainwashing
a
those
fucking
masses, and you're
Holocaust
doing it in a
almost
service.
of the Irish
Like
that's completely out of the history books of the Druids, those
that's
evil
bigger cult than
animal,
any
human,
religion.
sacrificing, pagan, Gentile, goy, you know. And I mean, the Romans say
And
it, the
I'm more
Christians say it,
atheist than
everyone, you know,
anything.
everyone says it.
So, oh
So
shit,
I'm
you
just,
don't want
I'm
to
just
talk
picking
to
on
a
you
a
because
Catholic,
everyone's been picking on you, and I don't
Puerto
really get it.
Rican atheist.
So
Holy
I'm
right.
just tongue in cheek. No, I'm saying it tongue in cheek. I'm
make sure
fucking
he
with you.
fits into the group.
I don't think
I'm
he
not
has.
picking on nobody.
I don't think he has evil intentions. I didn't like when he was talking about Zionism, like he didn't know it, and then like.
And now I do know it, thanks to you.
But,
no, I
but
know
other
it.
than that, like I
Of
don't.
course, he knows it now.
I don't think so.
I think he's full of shit.
Have I said you got to stop believing in Lilith? No. I said if it helps you, bring you closer to God, do it. Do whatever brings you closer to.
I'm good.
Lilith did bring me closer to God.
I
Isn't
can
that
read
crazy?
people's energy.
I was almost completely.
So
pagan.
who is Lilith? Is that Adam's wife?
Well, how can that be when there's like a prayer, like a Judaic daily prayer for males that says, "Blessed is he who has not
Yeah.
made me a woman." Like that's fucking disgusting.
That's tradition. No, that's not biblical. It's tradition. A lot of
It's in
wearing
the-
a kappa is tradition. It's not scriptural.
Yes, Ryan.
I just
but
wanted to
the
put
Egyptians
that
got
out
it
there
from the
because
Druids. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. It glitched. Sorry, Moontan. Go ahead.
Ryan?
to say that, like, let's not pretend that the Abrahamic God is like, oh, like he's a misogynist. Like, seriously.
Yeah, misogynist,
me.
male chauvinist,
I'm here.
big horseshit.
Blessed is he who has
over
not made me a
here
woman.
too.
Like, so women
If
are
you-
lesser
let me
than.
put my hand back a little. If you see
What
this,
do you
Are
mean?
women as strong as men? Can you do the
I'm
things
right in
men
the
could do?
corner down there.
Why do you always
Actually,
answer like questions with another question?
Well, because then it would answer your question.
Well, the
Can you
voice
do what a man can do?
I'm the one
Yeah,
Can you
on
do
the
what
bottom
is it-
right
So
corner.
you could lift up heavy weights, can you?
Yes.
You're as strong as a man.
So
Yes.
No, not you, Tony. Like, no,
I'm seeing
women.
women kick ass. Yes.
I don't know
If you think
Doc
not,
Tony. I
Right,
just
so
don't
let's-
pick
I'm
let's
up on
not
that.
even
stereotype.
going
Let's
to
be a
entertain
stereotype.
this
Name.
because that's
Right,
not.
let's be a
right.
stereotype. Let's
I
be
know his name.
you're putting men, and not, I'm
like-
not on about literal like, in
It
the
doesn't-
mental capacity, but the physical capacity are not as strong as men. It's a fact.
He's,
I mean,
he's
in the
What does that
physical
have
realm,
to
no.
do with a daily
Races.
prayer
Most women,
thanking
most
God
women.
that you're
Most
not
women do.
made a woman?
Because
So
for
what does that have to
millions of
do with
years
what
we've
you're
had
saying,
this. We've had this saying: the man protects the woman, the man protects the family. So that's where it's come from, innit? But I don't see it as chauvinistic. I see it as caring, because when there isn't a man to protect a woman, then the woman's in trouble, right?
That has nothing to do with that prayer for not making me a woman.
Right.
That's
So
No.
in Judaism, right? So I'll answer that.
But
Like, so
can
in
men
do
Judaism,
what women
what does
do,
it say?
All
What
the
does it
same,
say?
though,
they are
I
Adam
garbage.
get
didn't
what you're
sin.
saying. I understand how your
Yeah.
culture works a little better.
it actually
I
goes
love
like
my
this. You're not
lion.
making me a Gentile, a slave, or a woman.
Yeah.
Those three things. Yes.
It might be offensive to you, but that's just culture. There's a lot of
It's
offensive
not
things in every
offensive to
culture.
me because I think it's bullshit, but let's not pretend like God is okay with
Doc
God coming to
Can
him
man do what
via
women can
Lilith.
do?
That
Not.
doesn't make any fucking
Question
sense.
does
It's
not
fucking
Actually, he
senseless.
is.
both ways.
He is.
I don't like the Abrahamic God. I
Who's
doubt
that
it.
woman? Who's that woman? Who's that woman that got grafted in? There's a woman that
Well,
got
God
grafted
is
in. I can't.
beyond Abraham, but that's my opinion.
There was
When
a
I
woman
say
grafted
God,
in that
I'm
was a
talking
Gentile.
about y'all. The God can appear through Abraham. God can appear through Lilith. God can
Yeah.
appear through Jesus. God can appear through Odin. God can appear through any fucking thing. See, I believe in what's called the
That's
perennial
why I
philosophy.
don't follow this
So I
book.
believe that everything
See what I mean?
is
I don't
a mask.
But that's what you believe, Doc. That's not what he is not like you.
That's okay though. It doesn't matter what he believes. It matters what I believe, and it matters that the divine can speak to me through whatever mask it chooses.
Obviously,
that's why
obviously.
I'm more atheist.
But that's not what he believes.
I believe in a.
But why does it matter what I believe?
I believe in an ultimate
Dude,
power.
stop answering questions with questions.
Well, no, it's giving you uncomfortable questions. You have to literally answer you're asking me for.
I'm not that one that follows.
So when you give me a question, I go, well, I give you a question, but that question is giving you the answer to your question.
The current. That's me.
Don't you understand that? But again, this is about intelligence and being
No,
able
that's
to
actually a
articulate.
cultural thing with Jews. Yeah, see,
it's not my fault because God made me a woman.
No, they answer questions.
I can't help it. I have a lady brain.
They answer questions with questions for themselves. Like when they're asking questions, they like if they're like meditating on something, they'll answer questions with questions. That's
exactly
a Jewish thing. I know these things. I
reckon you're Jewish, mate. I do reckon it, man. I do reckon it.
My Jewish friends, man, we had one of my
and Jews always connect. There's always a good connection between Jews. It's a weird thing.
It was because of his wife. It was the same guy I was talking about. So I look at him, I look at the bottle, I look at him, he goes, you know. And I go, yeah, I know. I just walk out. It's like, who's my brother?
I think that women are just as capable as we are, though.
Of course they are. Intellectually, yeah, but not physically.
Like,
but in other ways too, though.
They got more advantages and stuff in the ways of. There's a lot of things women, childbearing's the ultimate gift. That's something we would never be able to do, and that's the ultimate gift.
Yeah,
spreading life.
All I need to do is make one call,
bringing life into.
My attorney's
even it says it in the Bible. The Bible says all women redeem themselves by giving birth. Do you know what I mean? So it puts you on, and in Judaism, the women are elevated. If you Google it, the mothers are the patriarch of the family.
Yeah. How are you elevated that when you have your period as a Jewish woman, and you're considered impure, and if you would fall on the ground while on your period, even if you were sick, your husband would not be allowed to help you up. Stop with the.
But that's just. What do you mean? You're just picking out things. Why don't you go through Islam then and say, well, Islam, Allah married a 9-year-old girl. It says, Allah calls black people raisins.
And there's like a song, and there's like a she who is precious above every pearl. And I don't know how the fuck I know this.
Exactly.
But no, it's not completely. I mean, I don't believe that women need to be redeemed from anything because I don't believe in original sin. But
you don't believe in that doctrine?
No, I mean that's Christian. Are you sure there is no original sin, man?
Not a Christian, like the Adam sin, right? It says in Hosea that we cannot get our father's sin, right? So you're right in a sense. So you're right. You're right in the sense of Jews don't believe in original sin. Jews don't. But I'm not an Orthodox Jew. I'm not an Orthodox Jew.
Eve didn't do anything. In fact, I think Eve did exactly what she was supposed to do.
To be fair, I believe she did.
So was Eve really wrong? In fact, was the serpent even wrong? What if God did that on purpose? What if God said
God did?
Why did God allow the serpent in the fucking garden? If he's omnipotent and omniscient and omnipotent, how could he allow the serpent in the garden to begin with?
Free will, Tony. Free will.
Yes, but why would he allow something so sinister and evil?
To see if we are good character. It's to test our
we
character.
Were innocent. We didn't know what good. Here's the thing.
This is the reason why the story gets passed differently through books, and then
I know it's complicated.
Contradicting.
To me, it's not complicated. To me, it's like stage door left. It's like God's playing a game. It's like no. You have to leave home. Like I want you with me. You're my children. And I want you with me, and I want to take care of you, and I want you to be, at my breast.
I hope she's listening.
What it says, which I hope she sounds weird until you look at the feminine plural. But Abraham's bosom or whatever.
My side.
Again, I'm not Jewish.
Get another device. Vicky, do I have to give you a tablet?
You know, you
I'll fucking buy
look
you
at
a
all that,
tablet.
but then it's like, you know,
Like
it's
a
kind of
baby.
like family. Like you got to leave home eventually. Look, it's going to be dangerous. It's going to be dark. There's going to be a lot of people that don't like you. You know,
your phone for Doc,
you're going to get into fights. You know, you're going to have disagreements.
I don't know.
There's going to be, you know, you have to watch out when you cross the road. There's going to be cars. You might get shot at.
Because you did,
you know, you got food. You got, what does it say? You have to work. You know, you sweat of your brow.
If she was
you know,
listening to me,
you gotta,
she needs to knock her
you gotta
head
till the
down.
fields, and you know, you gotta do.
Let's see if she's
all
listening.
that.
Are you listening, Paula?
But
If
I
you
love
stay
that.
here forever,
Paula,
you're
not
going to be fucking ignorant, and you're going to know nothing.
Paula, why you not
And
listening?
you're going to be in bliss, sure, but you're going to have no experience, and therefore you're not going to have
you're feeding off
any
my
ability to make a choice, because you're not going to know how to make a choice, because everything is going to be provided to you. It's like being in the womb. When you're in the womb, you don't have to make a choice. You don't have to. Everything is just kind of given to you. You're just in a constant state of bliss.
What did Jacob do? What did Jacob do?
So
Did he
that's how I
wrestle with
feel.
the women brother?
I think the serpent was a fucking liberator. Hail Lucifer.
I
Who's
can hear all
eating?
that.
Who's
Hail
rat?
Lucifer.
I could hear that. But what about when Jacob was in the womb and he says he wrestled with his brother?
Say it with me. Hail Lucifer.
Lucifer.
He's not saying it, you see?
Hail
He
Lucifer.
won't say it. He'll
Oh
see.
yeah.
He's oh yeah. You see what I mean?
He did
won't
what
say
needed
it.
to be done.
Why he didn't say Lucifer?
We're one flesh,
Why did he
Jacob.
not say hell Lucifer?
That's
right?
it. Mate.
So he's
Fuck the haters.
I want you to read some of your books, some of your books. I enjoy your reading, mate.
I thought you might like that. Yeah.
Oh, why you don't go back and
Bring
watch
me
the
to the
show?
truth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have the truth, but I can show you how to find it yourself.
Like,
you know?
well, how many?
That's my thing. No one.
Let me see.
No one can show you, the truth.
Let me see.
Anyone who tells you they have the truth, run the other way. If they tell you tell you they're looking for the truth, then you can have a conversation.
Come here.
But,
how many videos he has?
But if you seek, you will.
342 videos.
Truly seeking, yes.
342
And
videos.
I think that at this point, we are a bunch of meat eaters here when it comes to, the word, the truth, or whatever. I think you might be a milk baby still. So just listen and learn like we did when we first found Doc. We didn't come in here trying to tell Doc we know everything. We came in and we listened to Doc.
I am the most highly initiated Jew.
He's not liking that. Jacob.
Like my friend Mystery Babylon the Great, whatever the fuck. This guy is the most arrogant son of a bitch I've ever seen in my entire life. But every now and again he drops some knowledge. If you can get past his arrogance and his hatred of everyone. I do mean everyone. He hates Gentiles, he hates Jews, he hates Christians, he hates everyone.
Knows what I'm doing.
It's kind of funny.
He knows what I'm doing.
I'm gonna show you
that
his
I'm
channel.
picking up on his energy.
If anything, it's worth a laugh.
Being quiet.
But he does talk about a lot of things that
I'm live
a lot
on
of
my
people
shit.
don't. I'll give him that much.
Live over here, live and talking.
I don't talk. I talk about things most people
You're not
don't.
getting much of me
unless you're
over there.
super highly initiated. Please leave my channel, my holy channel. He says.
But
and then he goes on talking about how everyone's ignorant and stupid and
been doing
retarded.
this
I'm
for a
like,
very
well,
long
how
time.
holy are you if you're calling everyone ignorant and stupid and retarded? Like
Exactly.
it's kind of hard to.
Who's that? What's his name? Ain't Shimonian, is it?
It's his name is Chief Magician of Mystery Babylon. He says that he is a highly initiated Jew. He calls himself a Mechabel, which is he's a practitioner of holy magic. He calls it. He doesn't call it magic. He calls it magic. MEGIKH or something. And he claims that he's one of the only ones
that know
the truth
I love that movie.
He says that
Elaborate.
Jesus was a God in the flesh.
Ryan, you're
not
so
God
cool,
in the flesh, but a
Ryan,
God.
Ryan.
And he says there's been many. And he says that
You're
stupid
cool, man.
Jews, Muslims, and Christians don't have a clue. And he talks about Jakob Frank and how he was an initiate, and how no one knows anything about that. And he gets into the Talmud, and he gets into the Kabbalah and the Torah and all this. And he says that it's all very the one thing we agree on is that it's all very symbolic and esoteric and like super layered, and that it was made that way to keep the undeserving, which is bullshit. But basically and then he cites like Luciferian texts. It's funny because he says he hates all the stupid Christians and Muslims and Jews, and he hates the most the Luciferians. But then he says that the Luciferians know better than anyone else what he's talking about. But then he says that they're like the enemy, more or less. But yet he knows them and he respects them, and it's interesting. Listening to this guy talk, just to take notes and like go look shit up later, because he puts the Hebrew on the screen, and like I've taken a lot of notes from him. Not that I really necessarily agree, but it's just interesting hearing him ramble on, and he talks about the great secret teachings of Jesus. And here, I'll show you. He's not playing. His whole channel is in Hebrew. Again, I'm not sure.
What Hebrew is he saying? Hang on. I heard him say.
Yeah, you tell me. I'd actually love to.
He said Elohino. I understood that.
Can you tell me?
Shema. He's right. Oh, he's saying. So yeah. Stop it. Pause it. He's saying Shema. So that's. But he's saying it wrong.
No, he can't. He's more initiated than anybody on earth. There's no way he's saying
Let me tell you how it should say. It should be like this.
He's super highly initiated.
He's gonna recorrect this individual.
Ignorant Jew, how dare you?
Listen to what he says, right?
You
this
see
is
my
the Shema.
emblem here.
Shema Yisrael, Adonai Elohim, Adonai Ehad, Baruch Shem Kavod, Leolam Ve'od, Mafuto. So the words he's saying, he's singing it, and he's changed it. So when he's going Shema Yisrael,
I'm leaving that comment up because that's like the best comment.
Okay, see now this is why. See now
I really would like for them
shit,
to talk about
I'm
that.
curious what the fuck he's actually saying.
Christianity or Judaism?
Because he speaks in riddles.
And then I wanted to put
bring up the Shema.
Catholics. What's up with the
And
Catholics?
it should say Shema Israel, Adonai Elohim, Adonai Echad,
around the world. How come
Baruch Shem Kavod,
including so many other
Leolam
religions? They just
Ve'od.
have to pick like the tops. Like I'm pretty sure, with the Buddha wouldn't be too happy.
For this very secret holy
teaching. There's a lot of gods. There's a lot of religion all around the world. They believe in people. They believe.
What's his name of his channel? Get up now.
I put the channel right here. It's
You realize right here. You just made me do that?
What's the name of it? I can't get the name. I can't come off the stream. If I click on it, it'll take me off the stream.
Well, then go click on it. We don't want you.
Doc,
what do you mean?
You realize what you just made me do?
What?
You just made me fucking agree with him.
And then I
that's fucking funny.
Yes, Ryan. The knowledge is being bestowed upon him suddenly from above.
Why wouldn't I know the most important prayer in the Hebrew Bible? That's the foundations, that's the basics.
He never claimed not to know Hebrew. He was speaking it yesterday.
Exactly. And Aramaic.
Yeah, no, he was speaking it yesterday.
Super holy teaching.
But this guy is just like crazy. I swear to God.
Oh my goodness.
A
I love
Exordium.
Ryan's sassiness.
So
He's so
I have gone
sassy.
on record a number of
Ryan.
times explicitly stating that the
I'm reading what he's writing.
peace be upon him.
I'm over at the
Arizal is
StreamYard, but I'm on the and
what do you call it?
I love what Ryan wrote.
They call him the lion.
He knows
The
something.
Kabbalah. He's Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai.
Man,
He's the one who wrote the Zohar.
Yes,
in,
he knows less
Spain,
than 5-year-old.
14th century.
Damn, Ryan.
Gilgul is
Ryan.
the reincarnation, as I'm sure you know.
Oh Lord. Oh goodness gracious. Ryan, the dogs are, I'm telling you, the lions, my lions, they're vicious, man.
You have to really
They jump very high. I don't need to jump. They jump for me.
So he's trying to say
And
that
trust me, Paula has
the guy who wrote
she has
the
a bite.
Zohar is a
Wu-Tang
reincarnation
has
of Jesus.
also a fucking bite.
No way. That's crazy.
And Ryan O'Ryan is just fucking
Then he backs it up with
amazing,
scripture.
and Seven also.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Fucking amazing. Vicky.
See, look,
Oh
Steve,
my
he says
goodness,
everyone's
Vicky.
stupid.
Like, it's just amazing how you guys
But everybody.
to feel this energy, right? You feel it? I feel it.
Stupid Jews listening to such a statement, right? If you're a stupid or ignorant Jew listening to me, you're probably like, what? What are you talking about? The Arizal, a reincarnation of Jesus? Are you retarded? Are you crazy? Again,
You're one of them.
You have to be either stupid or right. If that's how you're going to react to a very veracious assertion and statement, right? And then you have to put it into context with respect to the Christian, right? Your average stupid or ignorant Christian is going to be like,
it looks like a cell phone.
First of all, who is the Arizal? I don't even know who the Arizal is. And you're telling me that this Jewish man is a reincarnation of Jesus? What reincarnation? I don't even believe in a reincarnation. That's a theoretical doctrine, right? So you can only begin to understand all of the retardation and the
So he's saying that reincarnation is a Jewish doctrine. Pay attention.
And the ignorance that is out there, and that I just do not want to deal with that.
I've heard a rabbis talk about this.
So you have to understand that. Now you have to understand who I am. If you recognize and know that I'm the chief magician of Mystery Babylon, that I'm the highest Jew,
that there should make you jump. What he just said there. I'm a high priest of Babylon. That's
everything comes together. And
well, he calls himself that for other reasons. That are,
yeah, but that's why you shouldn't listen to him, because he's putting himself as a superiority position already.
Then everything comes together.
I know, Seven. I know. That's why I'm doing this.
You gotta
over
read
here
between the
on my
lines,
side.
though.
You know what I
like,
mean?
I really
Let
hate
me-
his arrogance, but sometimes I think he does it to like.
He has a good point. Yeah, I know people like that, but the problem we have with that is, though, Yeshua never made himself above anyone. If he had the true knowledge, he would be equal to everybody else.
But
and
I'm
his followers.
commenting
Now,
as
someone
I'm
that projects
going on.
themselves as
I'm on
higher
the show, but I'm on my show.
isn't higher. That's false. You have
I'm
to be on
God's show
the same
too.
level
Right.
playing field as your brethren.
So
But
if
if
you want to
no
hear me,
difference.
you know,
he kind of
go
tells
listen to
you.
Doc. You know, if you have two devices,
It's kind of like in
one was
magic
Doc and
when you
one was
write
me.
a
You just hear
grimoire.
me.
You write
You're not gonna hear
certain
me on Doc show
things.
because you think I'm
Like
gonna
you
give a
must
talk
be,
with this dude.
under the blood of the moon on the
I'm just here to
26th
support
day
my
of
energy.
autumn, of the
Wu-Tang
autumn equinox,
Paula.
and you must be
Doc.
30
Give him
paces
my energy
from the
feed off
fucking
of
the
Jacob's
cow's
energy and
head
feel all the stuff.
with
He has
mugwort
He
and
has a pretty deep skeleton. inside.
aligned with adorned with
He has a lot of secrets too.
sapphire and ruby and a black cat and all this type of shit.
Yeah,
And none of this
let's
important.
get away from it.
It's there to keep
I'm absorbing
people
it
who
because I'm
don't
here,
know
I'm listening to it, but I'm on my show.
from
so I
fucking
can
playing
comment
with fire.
and smoke my medicine.
Exactly. Yeah.
I got some
And
pretty good
so,
medicine.
like, I
I
think
got
he's
Lunavin,
crazy. I think he's insane,
Lunavin.
but he might also be a genius. I don't know
It's
yet.
very strong.
I haven't decided. I'm still trying to figure it out.
A true genius would say, "What does God say?" And the only way to know what God says is go to the Bible.
Strong. It's
Well, I think I
all
think
the
what
answers
happened
there.
was he's a genius that went insane because no one
33.49%
understood him.
THC.
Stood him. Yeah.
That's one of the highest.
Yeah.
So you
But
just
he
have
hates
smoking 2
Christians,
joints back to
Muslims,
back.
Jews.
One to get through this
Pagan.
energy.
He's crazy. That guy was.
But he likes Luciferians.
He likes what?
He's Gnostic. He claims he's Gnostic Jew.
Yeah,
He's a Gnostic Jew who says he doesn't like Luciferians, but he says he is a Luciferian, but he doesn't practice it. He's initiated in it. And I'm like, holy shit. That sounds familiar. And this is why
As long
you're
as you
telling me
ain't
I'm
doing
a Jew, like maybe I am.
I don't know. It's weird because
That's why he calls himself the chief magician of Mary's Mystery Babylon. Because
yeah, but what connection has he got to Babylon?
God's holiest prophets.
That's what
this
Vicky
is in
wrote.
the Torah. Okay. And understand when I talk about this, I'm not talking historical. When I say Jew, I'm not even talking about race necessarily.
Brian,
I am talking about something much, much older. Okay? I'm talking about something that is universal. And I'm talking about something that I don't know if you know this, but in the Druidic tradition,
California, right?
there was something akin to a Jew. What they call Aryan.
Like I wonder,
okay,
he's gonna come back.
What supposedly was Hitler's evil.
You don't have to tell me the area.
Okay, and Ari.
North.
It's funny, you have Ari
Central,
and Ari this and Ari that.
Vicky lives in South
the
California.
Jewish tradition. It's interesting.
Because I know Vicky lives in San Diego.
Just like you have Ashkenazi.
I'm gonna go see her.
What's that about? Why are there swastikas in synagogues?
I don't know.
There's something going on here.
Maybe
okay?
Ryan could come down wherever he's. I don't know. I know he's in California,
back
but
in the day. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. So back in the day,
have like a little
an Aryan
getaway
was one who was noble. It's where we get the word aristocracy. Okay, so the swastika, not flipped around, was a sun symbol, and it represented the sun god. But really what it represented was good fortune and prosperity and peace, basically.
You've got it there. Just done it there.
And they basically flipped it and inverted it to mean the opposite.
Yeah, so that's what you've just done. You've got the answer there. They turned it around to oppose the opposite, right? The opposite swastika is the opposite. So they've done everything opposite to the way of the right, which is... So you got it right there. Why the Germans turned it around is because it means the opposite to what the Jews thought that sign meant, right?
It's stuck in the past.
Well, it was used in India and Ireland. Like it was used all over the place. You gotta go back to my old videos from like 5 years ago.
Does he know about
India earlier? And now
I went deep.
The black what?
I'm really fucking good.
The Black Sun, yeah.
Before it happened.
What do you mean? Are we referring to as a person or literally a planet?
Always see things before it happens.
S-U-N.
So I'll promise if I ever have a
Sun
dream
is serious.
or anything happening,
Really
I'll let you know beforehand.
Sirius is the Black Sun. It's the sun behind the sun. So you have the physical sun that gives life to the earth and the physical domain. And then you have the Black Sun, and the Black Sun is
stuck on the
sun
computer.
that is the sun that gives life to the sun. So the sun gives life to the physical domain and to the earth.
About the sun.
But then the Black Sun gives the light to the sun itself.
And I'm telling people going for a walk.
So it's
and he's
the
talking
light
about the sun.
of the sun. So it's the spiritual sun. And
I'm
it's
psychic
serious.
for a reason.
It's like you have Lucifer,
like
Venus, the morning star that comes up before the sun. So it proclaims the coming of the sun. So it's
good to have this on and listening to it and just going for a walk. And then as you're walking, you can text and say, I'm going for a walk. But what the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, it's not negative. That was propaganda. I never said it was negative.
It's going to be a movie called Church.
it's a very
And I'm gonna
deep
make sure it's
concept.
fucking
No,
paranormal too.
swastika
It's
in
gonna
any
be like
in
a
any
haunted
in any way is not
church
really negative.
where
It's just sick people
It's been turned negative.
Hackles in there and
hijacked
does
it.
the
The
ceremony.
Jesuits
Yeah.
Hijack.
And
and
this
what
one over here, he
when
takes
National
mouth shut,
Socialism was
and I'm gonna hunt
you
the
know,
whole shit.
turned
The whole shit's gonna be
around
haunted.
and it was used to
I don't know. I gotta write.
you know, by
I
the
gotta
Pope and
write
the Jesuits
a
and
story or something.
all that, and
Put a movie together in my mind
to
and
fucking
put it on paper. It'll be some
cause hell on
freaky ass
earth.
fucking shit. I tell you right
Can I
now,
ask
it'll
you
be one of the
something?
scary movies.
But it's very, very ancient, and the Aryan race. First off, originally it was a
I know today's
sign
Thursday,
of
I'm not doing what I did
spiritual matriculation.
yesterday. Fuck that.
So anyone could be an Ari. Like for instance, there were
I'm
melanated.
not trying to break.
I
Yesterday,
don't like the word
like,
black.
the video cut off.
There were
Melanated.
Like an extra 40 minutes.
like in
and-
Irish mythology, we have what are called the
So,
Fomorians.
It is what it is.
And the
But
Fomorians were a highly evolved melanated people
I gotta roll me another joint.
that were Aryan.
There.
Okay, it was mostly Indo-European, but there was some crossover.
You're gonna roll me another joint. This
But
dude has me
it was just a wise
fucked up.
cast of spiritual
He wants
teachers,
to debate me.
much like the Jews were later on.
What
So
you want to debate
There's
me?
a very
On
old
Judaism?
tradition. Like I said, like
On
you were
Jewish
saying that
people?
God came for the Jews. Well, yes, okay,
Should I
yeah,
call
and
my
that is
attorney?
true. But you're not the only ones in history.
Should I call my attorney?
There's only been a few of us,
Listen
that
to
have
his
been
last
given
name.
this
My attorney's
task,
last name is
okay, and the
Agnew.
ones who came before you were annihilated by
I'm
the
fucking Jewish
Roman
people.
Church and by these Hyksos.
And then my other attorney
it's been
is
completely
Hoffman.
wiped from history.
We don't know all the tablets.
You know, but it's coming out more and more.
that were burned.
Yeah. So can I ask you this, right? See, the thing is, right, a lot of us go on YouTube and read.
We've been given these.
I have
this
really good
knowledge
friends that are attorneys.
and this wisdom, and
They see
this-
me,
these,
they're
like you
like,
say, as
"Oh
an
shit,
oracle.
what's up, Rick? How you
And I
doing?"
can believe that, and it's been
For a
mishandled,
very long time.
Yeah.
and that's why there's been all of this, and this is why Germany was targeted too.
And I haven't been back
Because
to Florida yet.
Germany pretty much carried on what Ireland had, because Ireland goes back to what you would call pre-Adamic man. You have like the red-haired giants and all that. What was called the Tuatha De Danann, were like the oracles of Ireland. Ireland is the Ari land, the land of the Ari, the land of the wise ones, the land of the noble ones. That's.
But you do realize, in Hebrew, there's one word can have 5 meanings, right?
Yes.
Like ish. Ish can mean man. Ish can mean warrior. It can mean warrior man. It can mean there's a feminine one and there's a male. So we have to, and the problem I have with that is, the 12 tribes nuts, these Hebrew Israelites, they used Brazil, and they say because it sounds similar, it fits, when we know that's not truly right. Right? So we have to be careful. Just because a word sounds similar, it doesn't mean that's what he was referring to or the true intent of the word. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, of
Because we
course.
can misconstrued text, and we could do that with loads of stuff, couldn't we?
I hate that damn saying. Does that make sense? I really
Yeah,
hate
for sure. What I'm talking about, though,
There's no
I didn't just like see something and be like, oh, that sounds similar. No.
Yeah, yeah.
Research, but
But a lot of scholars do that as well.
You're absolutely right, though, and it is very important to know that, because people do that and they use it for hate.
Mm-hmm.
And like I've seen people like use the Quran and say that, like all through the Quran, it's telling you that Your enemy is
Seven
blue
pissed.
eye,
I want to see Seven pissed.
and you know, so
Just get Seven pissed.
it's
Like,
obviously
seriously.
Exactly that. Like the Muslim said to me the other day. I was on a live the other day.
whatever.
Seven pissed.
You
Yeah.
know, it's the same dumb shit.
I'll fucking.
You know,
But everyone does it though. Like the Muslims, I was on a live yesterday or the day before, and they said, "Oh, how can your God be the all-knowing God when Jacob wrestled God and won?" Well, we know the word God is to apply to angels as well. So he wrestled. In my text, it says he wrestled an angel and Jacob won.
Yeah.
So we know that words can be used on a blanket statement because angels are God. Moses was called God. You know, so it's.
Meaning people. Yes.
No, Ish comes from Hebrew. Ish means man, or it means warrior.
They always have to come from Hebrew, right?
So Ish doesn't come from Germany. Ish comes from Hebrew. This is another narrative that I want to break down. Hebrew is probably one of the most oldest languages in the world. So how would you say German? It comes from Germany. That doesn't even make sense.
Listen to me, buddy.
It just.
This is your chance.
Do you know what I mean? It's crazy how people do that, and people hear this from the internet and listen to it and actually believe it. And that's the sad
I'm calling
thing about this.
To come up.
Everything they have is stolen. No, clearly everything Europeans have is stolen because Europeans got it from somewhere else. Look at the British. The British colonized the most of the world. The British colonized most of the world, didn't they?
Seven.
I'm reading Seven's comment.
hold on a second now.
Get your alphabet.
Song True
Seven's
Colors
over
by
here.
Cyndi Lauper.
Hold on a minute now.
Doc's
You're not
got
ready for
this.
this one.
Seven.
Because I got more facts than you could want to see in a lifetime.
Right, so after Greek, so Greek didn't come before Hebrew.
From them. The Europeans had everything stolen from them. We have Ice Age culture that goes back 10,000 BC. So you might want to try that again.
Right, so I could combat that with
You
right
can't
when we're in the
combat that
Bible.
with anything.
I'm mad.
We can because the Bible
I challenge
states.
you.
Oh,
I
the
challenge
Bible.
Right, so I'll take that challenge up.
I'll give you 3
I could do
days
it now.
to combat me, and I guarantee you, I could tie both hands behind my back.
When does it say in the Bible that the Israelites?
You see what I mean?
Combating
Right.
me.
Look, it's so
Tony,
So go ahead
listen.
and try. I
Right,
dare you.
so
Go
so
ahead.
where in the Bible
No,
does it
go ahead and
say
try it.
anywhere
I
in the
don't care about
Bible?
Bible. I got facts. Let's go.
Poison.
Right, so in the Bible does it say he went to Europe?
Show me how it's all taken away. No, I want to see it. You're so sure of yourself. Let's see it.
Right, so
Let's go.
So let me answer it then, Tony.
Facts. Let's go. You got
Right, so in the Bible,
get the fuck out
in
of
the
here. You're
Bible,
out of your mind.
in the Bible, right, it says what?
The fucking Bible says. I'm talking about archaeology. Half the shit in the Bible didn't happen. Open your eyes.
Of course it did.
No, it didn't. There's no archaeological evidence.
We got loads.
Are you out your mind?
If we go to Israel, if we go to Sodom and right. So do you know Sodom and Gomorrah?
Doc is doing it for us.
So Sodom and Gomorrah, right, where it talks about these fools.
Right now?
I told you. Doc,
hang on, let me speak. Let me
Come
speak.
on it. Finally, Doc is picking
you got
up on it.
72 hours to create an argument before you make yourself
72
look
hours.
foolish.
Nah.
We didn't come near the. We did not come
giving you
near the
72
Europeans for thousands of centuries. Thousands of centuries.
Now you're on my
Finally,
fucking
Doc
radar.
opens his eyes.
Europe got
Good.
everything from
Made up
someone
in
else.
the Middle Ages.
You better try again, buddy.
Hmm.
Europe
The
got
mist they
everything
took from
from
Greece
everyone
and
else.
made Genesis.
Where'd they get it?
Hang on,
Middle East?
right, hang on. I gotta try and.
Yeah?
Hey,
Yeah.
what's that?
I said you're arguing now, so now is when you need
Go
to
ahead. Where's your proof? Where's your
Proof the
evidence?
Bible.
Hebrew,
You know etymology? You know symbolism?
literary.
Huh? Do you know
So
etymology?
we have the Moabite titles. Do you know what the Moabite tablets are?
Do you know what etymology
Do you know what
is?
the Moabite
Do you know
tablets
what
are?
archaeology is? Yeah, I do know what
Of course
the
I
Moabite
do.
was, because the Hyksos were shepherd kings invaders who fucking
So what
stole
does it say?
everything.
What
That's
does it
says.
say
They're a
on the
bunch of
tablet?
fucking invaders. They
What does
stole
it say on the
everything.
tablet?
That's what it says. That's what
What does it say on the tablet?
That's what it says.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it is. I can show you in black and white. And
Yeah,
even
but we
from a
could-
whole from fucking actual evidence from reality.
Hebrew is the oldest Semitic
You're
language in the
keeping
world.
yourself, buddy. You got
No,
72
it's
hours for you to
not.
figure
Oh,
it out right now.
the oldest Semitic language.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're playing with the wrong person. Get your facts or get the fuck
They're
out.
facts.
You
Bro,
ain't got
listen,
no
right,
facts.
I've been tolerant. Listen, I've been tolerant, but you're perverting it as well now. Listen, I will have no one talk to me like this. But what I will say is you're stealing culture.
Put up or
All this
shut up.
Kabbalah is
Put up or
after
shut
the
up. You
tonight.
ain't got
After.
nothing. You ain't got shit.
First you're
Stealing
Spanish, then you're
culture.
Italian, then you're Jewish,
You
then
have
you're Irish.
nothing.
I've played along with this.
You stole it from
I've played
us.
along with this for as long
You
as I
got
can.
it
Yes, you
backwards,
played
buddy.
along.
Put up your facts.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out.
Exactly.
This is where I draw the line.
Before Amalek puts his foot on your fucking face.
There's no Amalek. There's only one
Are
God.
you retarded?
If this God's real, show me how he's real. Show me.
You
Oh,
played
one way real.
along, right? Like we
played
called you out
along.
yesterday.
Well, no, I've just listen. No, what do you think I'm going to take someone shouting at me and not say nothing back? So don't go, oh, we got you, because I could destroy all of you with the Bible, all of you
Go
with the
ahead.
Bible.
Oh,
Go ahead, try
No,
it.
Just
you
destroy
cannot.
it.
I dare you to try. You got 5 minutes. I'm gonna say nothing.
Hosea 11:9. Read that out. Hosea 11:9. Read that out.
The litany of Satan. Go for it, buddy. Let's see who's
Hosea
got it stronger.
11:9.
We can do it like Egypt. Let's see you. Let's see what you got, Moses. I'll
Hang
be
on.
Pharaoh. I'll be Pharaoh. Let's see who's got it. Let's see who's afraid. Let's see who shivers.
Hang on.
Doc is on
Let's
fire.
see. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's see. I ain't afraid of your fucking God.
Damn, Doc.
You should be, because he destroys
I'm not.
yours.
He
Oh,
destroyed
no.
yours. Oh, Lord.
No,
And we just never mind.
no. I'm not afraid of your God.
Right, so
No. Not one bit.
What does that have to do with anything? Isaiah 11:9, which is 9/11.
But what do you like?
Isaiah
should be
11:9 is a
destroy
fucking curse.
yours.
That's why I said what I said. I'll read it
Yeah.
fucking backwards. What are you gonna do? Strike me with lightning? Your God is impotent, fucking worthless piece of shit.
Right?
your
God
God's a
is
whore,
dead.
a lying,
God is
evil,
dead.
manipulative woman.
Stronger, motherfucker.
Wow.
Who's more known? What God's
Finally,
more
Doc
known?
has
Yours or mine?
awoken. Finally, Doc
There's
sees.
some
Yours
Polly
is
Poodle
dead.
stuff going
We're
on
just
here.
trying to get rid of the stinking corpse.
Man.
Your corpse and your anti-Semitic whore.
Anti-Semitic war.
Wow.
Spat.
Wow.
I've
Man.
tolerated your.
He said anti-Semitic whore.
Bye.
Bye, piece of shit. Called that. Called that. Hey, Albie's in the back.
Is he gone? Oh. Did he leave?
Oh, he's
I
done.
I hope so, and I hope he never comes back because we'll just chew him up like a chew toy again. He's
Hello,
a damn
everyone.
fool. He thinks he knows it all.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
We need some Rick energy. Yes.
Please.
He
I'll
played
kick you
along
next
as
to
long
say
as
that
he
again.
could. He said it.
I'll kick you next to say that again.
I don't think it's not that Doc is not someone who doesn't see. I think he doesn't
ahead,
care about
coward.
the darkness in others.
Go ahead, coward. Report to the police because I hurt your feelings, you fucking ignorant piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he said I was
You
a
weak,
criminal.
cowardly fool. You're so fucking pathetic. You gotta call
See?
the police.
What'd I say, Rick? Look in live chat.
I'm
What'd
so
I say,
sorry.
Rick?
I'm so
He
sorry.
said he recorded all of that and he will be putting it on his channel. He didn't say it here, but he just said he's reporting it to the police.
Go for it. I'll call him myself, you stupid fucking retard. Here, I'll call him first.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? This is crazy. What a weirdo. I told you that it would be brought to light. Is Is Paula calling the police? I'm sorry. It's not a laughing moment.
Because I'm like,
Yes, exactly, Serpent. That is true. Yes.
That's all they can do is run their cum catcher. That's it.
How dare you say you steal culture because you have mixed heritage and then call
No,
other
the
people
reason
racist?
I banned him is because he called you a whore.
Oh, I don't mind.
No, I do. I
Well,
was the
you
guy.
really-
Don't you dare, motherfucker.
He said that?
I'd knock you on your fucking. You'd give it to a fucking straw.
Well. Wow.
well, his energy was low energy. I think what you meant to say was when it hires, which that happened as soon as he left. And then he proved me right in live chat. I told you yesterday, I said it several times. Watch, he's going to record something from Doc's video.
don't give a
It's gonna end up
fuck.
on his channel. And then what does he say before he leaves? He said, the truth. He said the truth,
Report
and then
what?
got what you wanted. Evildoers, racist.
I didn't say
simple.
anything to the end.
I
All the rest of
recorded
it was
it
him
all.
talking shit. Report me because I told him to go fuck himself? Like the little coward cattle fucker he is?
Yeah, he's been banned from other channels for the same BS.
Pull
And
your
he's
fucking
just
head out of your
fucking
ass.
start
You're
shit
lucky
with
you're not in
people.
front of me. You'd be in the fucking hospital. Then you could call the police and we could go together. You dumb fuck.
Yeah, seriously.
You wouldn't be able to make a fucking phone call because you'd be breathing through a fucking straw. Yeah, exactly. Fucking retard.
When they start calling you a whore, you know you
Yeah.
got them by the balls.
Yeah, he definitely called us all whores.
That was unacceptable. That's why I flipped.
Yeah. He called
Well,
us
thank you,
racist
Doc,
whores. That makes him a
for
racist
defending
whore.
us.
There's nothing wrong with defending yourself. And that's all we did.
He got really triggered when he realized that what he said about the cultures was a step too far.
I realized he had no fucking evidence to back up what he was saying.
Exactly.
Right. He came to infiltrate. I called it yesterday on Rick's channel, I do believe. Well, I think I might have said it on. No, it was Rick's channel.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm done. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. He's non-existent. He's nothing. He doesn't exist to me. Next topic.
Yeah, can we just
He's
talk
so
about how
pathetic.
Lucifer's the light
He showed he's and
or
that's it.
other good things like that?
He showed he's pathetic. He showed he's pathetic. Rick, say that one more time. I'm gonna
Well,
keep
not
you.
2 days, a day. A day. I am finely tuned right now.
Yes.
I called him out the fuck first. I knew he had been around YouTube. He lied and said, I just started my channel.
I
No,
don't care. Next
he
topic.
started a new channel. Yeah.
Are you
So,
excited
yeah.
for your new home?
Yes, I
Yes,
am.
can we talk about your new home?
Yes, we can.
Is Ivy excited?
Yes, we are.
Very nice. When are you moving?
There, he's there right now,
This
ain't
week.
he?
Right now.
Oh.
Really? As soon as she gets home, she's been working like all week. So because she's been working like all week this week and all week last week and pretty much the week before, she's off like 5 days. So we're gonna be moving all through those days. So I'm probably not gonna be around.
That's understandable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. So you're not going to show us the new place until she's there, then, right?
Well, I'm not going to show you the place until everything is moved.
Okay, until it's all nicely decorated like your other apartment. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm sure one of the first things you're going to do is give Lilith her spot. That's what I always do when I move. Like, first create I have 2 altars. I have one in my bedroom and I have one ancestral altar. And I always do that first. It's important. Is he still here in the chat?
Fuck no.
Okay, good.
No. No.
I think he is very much a troll also, and I, like Paula said, the recording thing, I think you should be prepared that there was going to be like an invasion of trolls. That's what I think.
Don't care.
I don't
One
care
mosquito
neither.
or 100 mosquitoes, they're still mosquitoes.
Very true.
They're still worthless. They're still meaningless. They still have inconsequential existence, and they still get squashed.
Okay, I'm still in that channel over there. I'm like a dog. I could sniff them out.
I think everyone underestimates how much I don't give a fuck and how much that I can.
I knew it.
I can feed on this energy. I am a black magician. I walk the left-hand path. This is what this means. So what they're giving me, I can use. It isn't affecting me in a negative way. I can use this for energy, for ritual.
Well, we do have a
They're
Spodo.
giving me fire. So bring it on.
We do have a Spodo. We can use that as a fetish link.
Yeah.
There you go. He fucking just dug his own grave.
Yeah.
So
he's gonna run to the police. That
I just out-Jewed the Jew.
Right.
Hail Satan.
Hell. What a fucking piece of work.
So let him try anything. Give me a fucking reason to retaliate. Because I won't. Because I mean no harm to anyone. But if he tries anything, he's going to wish he knew another God. One less impotent.
Right. What now? Yeah.
Good. More for me to fucking feed on. More for me to feed on.
Yeah.
You can't debate nobody. I told him, challenge accepted. Let's go. You got 72 hours.
I made him do it right now. I'd have gave him 5 minutes.
I gave him fucking 3 days. He wants to go to the Bible.
Way
I
too much
want
time.
actual evidence.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
He's just out there looking for people to have arrested and shit for bullshit he's claiming we are when it's actually him.
Can't arrest nobody. For what? Oh boy. I'm Jewish.
They're gonna steal your organs.
I'm Jewish. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lilith is right here
Yeah.
with me laughing at all this shit. Like you should be.
That's why I thought it was so deceptive when I brought up the daily prayer that says, oh, I'm thankful I'm not a Gentile slave or a woman. He was like, oh yeah, but like, how do you want to interpret that anything other than what it is? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, and then he said, oh, you're defending Islam. I'm not defending Islam just because I don't lie on my enemies.
You are Islamic. You're secretly Muslim.
Maybe, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
You dirty girl. Me too.
I know, right?
Including Jewish people.
I only hate assholes.
Me too.
Oh, I'll be still in the back. Oh yeah. Poser, faker, pretender. Yes, he was. And even see, my husband told me yesterday he's not Hyksos, but Ryan even says he's got Hyksos energy.
He's not a fucking Hyksos.
But he has the energy of one.
He's just a guy. He's no one. He's no one. Stop
No
it.
one.
Stop being
I
powerful.
was just getting caught up on live chat. That's all.
This is what I can't stand. Is everyone
fell
giving power
behind.
to people who don't have it? You understand? You're feeding them by doing that shit. He's no
I don't
fucking
know.
body. No one. Like my grandfather used to say, Nobody. Nobody. If he was in my face, he'd be on the ground right now.
Not no said nice work, Doc. He just replayed it. He backed up and got
The
caught
fuck?
up. Yes.
Yeah, it was. I told you, like when it started, it was a matter of time.
Yeah.
A matter of time.
Oh, Doc will tell her. I mean,
Why? She already knows.
Doc will tell her. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm very tuned in. I was letting him fucking put the rope around his own neck.
Give
Are
him
you
enough rope to
are you
hang
kidding me right
himself.
now?
Yeah. Give him enough rope to hang himself. Where did I hear? Yeah.
You're
7
disappointing me right now, Rick.
I think. Yeah, give him enough rope. I can't believe that anybody would call me racist or anti anything. I love everybody until they fuck me over, man.
And I'm a whore.
You know what? Lilith is a whore too. I fucking love whores.
I am a sacred whore.
Yes. Fuck yeah. I love whores. I'm a whore too. So we can be whores. We can get rings.
Hell, I think she told me through my birth chart information. She told us through me because, I mean, I can go to my channel right now and I can go find that clip in my birth chart information where she says you have a very strong Lilith in your chart and that's why you don't take no shit off nobody. Like,
Where's
boom.
7? Ryan, where y'all go?
Oh, the chat has been completely disappearing too, Doc. So I don't even know if all of us are even seeing.
Yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah, it disappeared a few times.
So let's talk about the sacred whore.
Sure.
I'm actually serious.
No, I'm such sure. Yes, like sure. Yes, not kidding.
Good.
I only snickered because
The Harlequin,
the that was just here.
the Vestal Virgin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the whore that's actually a virgin.
Yeah, it was the temple. They called them the temple prostitutes too, but what they really were was women that connected.
Hanuman works in mysterious ways, but in the end, the deception was exposed. Hail Hanuman. 7
is the only one who fucking sees through the fucking 7 is the only one who sees through the veils. Well, I think Moontan may have known. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in y'all.
No. Mm-mm.
Hail the whores.
We see. At first, you were disappointed in us, but now I would think you'd be proud of us because we saw him immediately.
No, I'm disappointed in you because you fucking underestimate me. Like I didn't know.
No, we
you have
don't
to play the fool to fool the fool that thinks it's fooling you, okay?
No, we don't underestimate.
And you have to fool your friends in order to fool your enemies. Well, like I said, if everyone was that fucking concerned, they all have fucking let's excuse them. They're not there for decoration. That's what I have to say. If everyone wants to sit and talk about them all fucking day, you can just as easily push a button and fucking time them out at the very least. And no one did it. So that's.
Well, we know we can now. Now we know we have your permission for sure.
What the fuck did you think you didn't have my permission? I gave it to you, didn't I?
Well, on these other channels lately, they're like, well, we're giving you a wrench. So you can find each other on the channels.
Well, who the fuck am I? Am I them?
Well, that's why we had to
Who am
know.
I?
We do. We know now. We will do what you say now with the wrenches. We will.
I don't have a wrench, but I would have gladly hit him.
I'm gonna give you one. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I usually don't deal with people I don't haven't known that long, but you're my sacred whore, so I definitely.
Yes.
You're my sacred horror.
Rick, there is something very magical about your laugh. Like
I just
when I
got
hear
there
you
is, right?
laugh,
There is.
I just have to laugh. It's just so endearing. I don't know. It's just
I'm about to take people's wrenches though, because people aren't fucking using them properly. They don't seem to understand what a moderator is. So people are about to lose their wrenches. So anyone who doesn't know how to use their wrench is gonna lose it by tomorrow.
yay! I have a wrench. Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna get one and everyone's gonna lose it. Because they don't know how to be a
Nay.
moderator
Oh.
anymore. No one knows how to fucking be a moderator.
I think what you felt when you started calling us names is what Paula felt like, and me, but Paula knows you like longer, like the entire
I'll
time.
talk with my
So
girls.
you
I'll
become
fucking skin you
very,
alive.
very triggered because you feel protective, right?
Yeah.
And Rick, obviously.
That's probably why Lilith loves me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very
Yes,
I'm very protective of feminine. I've had Moontan, I've had to stand between true, I hate the term because they turn real masculinity into it, but true toxic masculinity. True. I've had to stand between that since I was a fucking child, like 5 years old.
Mhm.
Okay, and I have scars because I had to defend, my
All right, you
girlfriends,
guys
and shit,
getting a bit of me over there.
like life and death
Dr. Luzen's
type
channel,
shit. So yeah, I get a little
Twilight Sun of Lilith.
like that's PTSD.
I'm back
Very
over here
understandable.
live. I gotta roll me a joint.
Okay, let me share and
Um,
be open to with the
the
Islamic
girls,
thing and
I
like the
admire their
Abrahamic
strength.
thing. Like my
I know they
ex-husband,
admire my laugh.
he was always
I
like
know
normal dude, but he
I
developed
do what I
delusions.
do,
But I
and I
mean
do it
actual
well.
delusions.
And I
Like
sniff people out.
TV was
I
talking to
do.
him,
Like
and
I
then he
sniffed
started
them.
saying
Like
like he
you
was a
watched my show yesterday. I
prophet,
sniffed them out from the
and
very
like
beginning.
like really, really bad.
Like
Yeah.
he did not hear
And
my voice on
that's why I
Dr.
know
Luzen's
some
channel.
things about
Not
Islam
once.
because he got interested in Islam.
There's a
So
reason
yeah,
why.
and I got really
He
triggered with the
doesn't
misogyny.
earn
No, it's
to
just
talk to me.
cannot. Yeah,
Like
deal
you
with
have
it.
to be welcome into
I'm
my
sorry, I'm
house.
rumbling
You can't just
again.
open the door
Continue
and just
what
let
you're
You're
me
not
in.
doing.
rambling.
Like,
You need to
yeah,
talk
yeah,
more.
come on in. You know,
Anything.
you're the next contestant. Like,
I'm
no,
also eating.
you have to
I hear
earn
that.
this here. You have to earn your place on my channel. And many of these individuals
You
have
need to come
earned
on camera
their
now.
place
I don't want you to be
on my channel. So only because I'm doing this right now, because I had to do it. I had to come on and just record it and put it on YouTube because that way it got the fight that I need and no
you're gonna call the
more
police.
Jacob.
You're
Jacob
fucking
got
call for you. Like the
through
fuck?
the bullshit
You
and
see what Vicky
Jacob
said in live
bye-bye.
chat?
and kick
What?
Jacob out of the stream.
That's not.
You missed it,
That's
Sir
not how
Amir.
you get a wrench.
You missed it.
That's
Go
not-
back. Go
I'm
back
taking
and
away
watch.
wrenches, not giving them.
Go back like half
No,
an
it's a
hour,
responsibility that no one
possibly.
seems to understand.
half an hour, maybe.
And this is what
We
Ivy was
get it
pissed about
You'll
now,
too.
see
but
Doc.
also at
This
the
is what
same
after
time,
Doc got
years.
pissed because he
what
this
if
is what
we
I
would
was
have
about
blocked
too.
him for
This
a
This is
time
what
out?
I
Wu-Tang a whore.
You could have
This is
still
He called her a
picked on
whore.
us for doing that. So we didn't want
what
to pick
makes
you
you
on
think I
And
that.
would
there was
do
a big
that,
fight, and Doc
knowing me
kicked
as
him
long as
out.
I have?
And Doc
Have
got
you
mad
Hey,
and
it's
everything.
happened
And I slipped this
before.
guy since yesterday. I
No.
called it from the very beginning.
Uh-huh.
Even
Never
before
have you timed
Paula
out
was
anyone and me got
seeing
mad at
how
you.
I was feeling.
No,
And she was feeding off
that's
of
not
me.
true.
But
let me
I've
tell
done
you,
things that I thought you'd
I
be
got
okay
that one
with that got
a
us
lot
separated
faster than
for a
all of
year or
them.
two at
Paula
a
was
time
pretty
here
much
and there.
second.
No, I
Separated
separated
out
because
second.
I needed to go on my own goddamn journey, Paula. I separated from everybody.
Eric will be
Oh,
Everybody
I know.
online, everybody in real
Okay.
But I'm
life.
saying
That
we
wasn't a
had
personal thing
arguments
for
I'll
and
probably
you.
all
watch
that,
it on
and
my
we
phone.
didn't talk for long
I'll put it on
periods
my
of time
Bluetooth.
That wasn't
afterwards.
anything personal. That
I have my
was I
Bluetooth here,
separated from
and I got my
everyone.
phone's right there. So
Well, we
My
didn't
parents,
fully
realize
charged,
that
so I
everyone
could,
until we
online.
got back together again here.
and I could chat.
Yeah,
So we're
my
just
phone
playing it
and still
safe.
be on here and Doc's
that
channel.
wasn't anything.
So
What, you think you're gonna lose me?
Well, we don't want to. That's why we were playing it safe.
No.
That's another reason. It's why I did anyway.
And we go back to
That's
darts.
ridiculous. No.
It is not ridiculous.
Wait, where's my sacred whore?
Hi, sense of humor. She's saying, can I have a sense of humor? Yes.
Yes. I had fun. I had fun. It's fucked up because I actually did like him before that.
Right. I know, Vicky. Dumir! I hope I'm saying that right. I'm trying. Yeah, I was just getting caught up on all her comments. I was reading past that too. Yeah.
That's a reason not to have one.
Oh, he just woke up. 12 hours. Nice job.
It's not. Yeah. Here, let me.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I wish I could get 12
He's
hours.
awesome.
My husband can, but I can't. It's not because I'm not tired. My pain kicks me out of bed. Hey, what the
When I
hell?
move.
Who does that when he
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Where's my secret whore? She didn't say she was leaving. She's just gonna dip on me like that.
Really,
Like, that's a
so
sacred-
really, so really, are you gonna make me like drop like seniority here for a rent? I'm just playing. I'm just
Hi,
playing. Hi guys.
Good to hear
What's
your
up?
voice.
You as well.
It's been busy. I've been joining other people's lives, so I haven't heard your voice in a while. It's about time.
It's funny because like once upon a time, I think like when all that was going on, I would have just like totally absorbed all that crazy energy and been all like freaked out or upset or wanted to leave or whatever. And now I just kind of it's like I just feel like, you know, if you know Doc, you just know Doc, you know, if and you don't really need to say anything beyond that. That's kind of how I feel.
I'm glad everyone's learning. Things will be taken care of.
You know, roll with it, man. Roll with it.
Okay, I thought you left me. I thought you abandoned your sacred harlotry.
No, my battery died. I wasn't paying attention as always.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay. I felt abandoned. I was.
Oh, you're
I was
back!
sad.
Yay!
That was so fucked up, though. I wanted to punch him through the fucking screen for that.
Oh
shit.
man, right? Jeez.
Like I've been calling the whole time.
There was just something that wasn't right about his voice to me. Like it just didn't sound like natural in some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it was like filtered.
It probably wasn't his natural voice.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It well could have been filtered. Yes. Oh, hey, fuckers. I don't think you ever shared that link. It was a YouTube link, I think, that you did share when you shared one. Yeah, you needed to share the link to your Odyssey channel.
Ah, yes. Yes,
Yes.
you're right.
I remembered.
You are correct. Yes.
Thank you.
Almost forgot. I can really get it to fucking work, but when I get my computer, that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, it should work better unless the computer's fogging. It still should be better.
Well, when I get a computer, I'm getting a good one. It's just a matter of when, which it shouldn't be too long. Within the next month, I should have it. When's Black Friday? I'm trying to do it before that, but I might wait till Black Friday. Just because.
Wasn't it like
They
the
have more
Friday
than
before
one now,
Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
After Thanksgiving, usually.
Or maybe it is the Friday after Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, but now they do like Black Friday for a whole week before Thanksgiving. I mean, it's nuts.
Yeah, it's insane. They love it. It's ridiculous. It's like
Yeah,
one
it's the whole
crazy day,
week
one
now. It
enough.
used to be just one day, and it's the whole dang week now.
So much for being thankful. Right? Hey, T's here. Why isn't he clicking the link?
Where?
Thank you for helping me find Rick on Discord. I found Albie, I found Tuamir, but it wouldn't let me find you. And I remembered you saying you're not really very active on here. And so I was like, maybe that's why. Oh wait. Yeah, exactly, but it's not taking me there. He only copy pasted. It wasn't like a link. Damn it. Because I've searched it and searched it and searched it, and I cannot get it.
Yes, that was me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I need like an actual link. It's not letting me go there because you're not very active. Well, if you comment in our public forum here in chill, comment in chill. That's where I'm at. And then I'll be able to click your link and find you.
Hail Satan.
Hey, Satan.
No. Hail Satan!
Hey.
You gotta say it right.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
And girls.
Lucifer doesn't have the same ring. Am I wrong? It doesn't have the same ring.
I know what you mean. What you're saying. It sounds more powerful when you say
it does, right?
Because it flows out of the mouth quicker.
I would prefer to say Lucifer, but it just doesn't have the same ring.
It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
And since when I say it, I just mean adversarial energy.
Adversary, that's right.
So I don't mean it like in the normal sense. So that's why.
Adversary is not a bad thing.
Right.
Sometimes stupid people need an adversary, just like the Bible says, so they don't go kill all the damn Israelites.
Now I'm done with the fucking Bible for the next month.
Right? Please.
Fuck the Bible. I think I'm gonna do a blasphemy ritual later. I've had enough of it.
Oh, blasphemy is fun.
Yeah.
So what's the fuss about?
Especially sexual blasphemy with Lilith. That's the best.
If anybody
say
had
that?
any doubts,
Oh, yeah.
if I'm still religious, I think.
Well, I guess my
yesterday.
holy harlot is with me, so I guess it's okay.
Harlot.
How are you, Dr. Jew?
Yes. Yeah, I prefer that.
Jew.
I prefer to call you that than a whore. I don't like that. I was saying that to get it out of my fucking mouth because it was pissing me off, and I was trying to like make light of it. Because
Harlot is a good word.
he's lucky I didn't fucking like I couldn't reach through the screen because yeah.
He's
You want to
no
do a curse?
descendant of Jesus, because Jesus would never
Jaromir?
throw anybody in prison or jail.
I am really grateful that he was exposed. Like the goddess came and made him show his
Right.
true face.
Always does. That's why I wasn't worried about it.
When a man starts calling you a whore in an argument, you know you have him by the balls as a woman, because
Yeah.
you know you have him like in his emotions.
I did a full cleansing when I got home. I did cleansing with an
Yeah, I got
incense.
your message, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah, I did for myself. I did with incense stick cleansing aura. Then I sprinkled holy water over my head and did the Sumerian exorcism, and then I did cleansing of the whole apartment just in case with Palo Santo wood and some what's the other, is it sage?
Oh, stage.
Yeah. So
That's a good idea.
I had no nightmares, nothing. I slept like a baby for almost like 12 hours or 13 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did a invocation to Lilith while he was on the stream, and he even realized what the fuck was going on.
Uh-huh.
And then he couldn't take his mask.
Yes.
Numb nuts.
Yes, Paul.
You realize that's when everything fucking popped off.
I thought I recognized something was going on there, Doc.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, let me just read
tell
this
you
to
we're
you,
up to
man.
some shenanigans.
Let me just read this for
Doc,
you.
Alabi's on the backstage if you want to let him in.
Okay.
Also.
Yeah, he keeps falling out.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Alabi.
Oh, Albie, yeah. He does
Oh
not have a
shit.
good connection where he
Oh, it
is.
wants me to give them money.
Shekels.
I'm trying not to.
Your
but
whatever it
yeah.
is.
But yeah,
What
you
is
read
it
my
called?
mind. You read my mind.
Why don't you get a rumble, Doc?
Fuck Rumble.
Well,
right.
Why?
Exactly.
Really?
Why?
mean,
Like they're not giving. They're like standing up to. They're standing up for Russell Brand and not allowing him to be censored over there.
No.
Russell
Hey.
Brand is the hit sauce.
Putting this in here is not going to help me. There, comment not in live chat here.
Shit.
Over
They
in
won't let me add LB. That's bullshit.
Discord, in the chill chat.
What is it called, Paula?
Huh?
What is it called over in Discord? The chill chat. Is that what you
It's just
said?
chill, CHILL. It's Doc's chill chat, and everybody, well, Tuamir sent me, my mind over your matter, but I already tried that and it didn't work. So I just need Rick.
You got it, Ryan.
Here, and then once he comments here, I can just follow his link to his page and follow it. I need him to actually comment. I don't need the name of his channel over there. It's not letting me find it that way.
Rick, will you message me over there about where Paul is talking about?
Well,
as Ryan always says, coincidence? I think not.
What?
Wow.
Where are you seeing this?
Where? Oh,
Are you live right now?
Oh, he's.
what is the username?
All right, so who's heard of the Order of Nine Angles?
What? What did you say about the Order of the Nine Angles?
Okay, so apparently someone has.
Well, that's
Of
what
course.
you've been talking about you, Doc, about how like you found out that your like family crest or whatever, something like that, has the 9 points. Didn't you say that? Something like that.
My family crest of my actual
Yes.
last name, which I can't say on YouTube, but my actual last name, which isn't my government last name, just like my actual name isn't the name that everyone knows me by. The name that I've been giving everyone lately is my name, Antonio, Tony, whatever the fuck you want to call me. It's my actual name.
What?
Yes. Yes. My name was changed. My name was changed.
Oh,
period.
okay.
Yes.
Okay. At least it was what it was before. Then I'm cool.
Yes, no, that's my government name. Yeah. Well, no, my
Okay,
name
okay,
was changed.
Okay.
And my history was hidden, and so Mr. fucking Shekel was trying to say, "Oh, maybe you're Jewish."
No, he wasn't saying maybe you're Jewish. He was actually saying you are Jewish, which is kind of weird.
Oh, Albie's backstage.
It is new for sure.
He's
where did-
trying to come back up.
Wait. Who?
Albie could probably join on Rick's channel.
Wait. Who?
But you only have 5 now. You should be able to get him.
Wait, yeah. Who dropped?
Tamir.
Oh.
Albie's trying to get back
Tamir
up.
is defending you on
Wait, I
Rick's
didn't
channel.
even know he was here. Oh wait, yeah, no, he was here just for a minute. Is he working? That would make sense.
No, he just woke up.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
working.
my last name basically equates to stellar or of the stars or those from the stars or whatever, and it has an 8-pointed star, which is I'm waiting for my
drum roll, please.
harlot. I'm waiting for my sacred harlot because I know she knows. The 8-pointed star.
I'm Googling.
No Googling. Mutan.
I'm sorry, I was distracted. I'm sorry, I was reading. I was in
Okay.
Rick's chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Octagram.
Wait, who's chat?
Rick's chat.
Oh, Venus.
Oh, Rick's live?
Venus Lucifer, right? Venus Lucifer.
It's
Doing it again?
octagram.
I said
Isogonal.
my family crest has an 8-pointed star. I found out my actual family crest, the one that's been hidden from me, my actual last name that was hidden from me, my family history that's been hidden from me, has an 8-pointed star. I just found this out. All my family is fucking Roman Catholic, and yet there's an 8-pointed star on my family crest, and it means my name means of the stars, from the stars, or stellar. Those who watch the stars, those from the stars,
Yeah,
starry
like
ones,
yeah.
whatever the fuck. And so I'm saying,
It's
and
star
everyone
cycle.
knows what the 8-pointed star represents, right?
Venus.
Venus.
I've been saying it. Venus, Lucifer, yes.
And Lucifer, and Venus is Lucifer, but
Yes.
a goddess.
Yes, the goddess.
So that means at some point, my family were goddess worshippers.
Right.
And yet no one in my family has any interest, any inkling, any understanding, any like I tried to show them, and they're just like, so what? Legit.
Most people are like
so
that.
What? Like I was bedazzled. I was like, what the fuck? like so
Star of
my
Lakshmi?
government name, get this shit. My government name is very similar to that symbol that we were talking about earlier. You know, that Aryan one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very,
Mhm.
very
Mhm.
similar.
Mhm.
Oh, I want to say something about that. Because I was saying that in the
So
chat.
both ways is interesting.
That that
How the fuck my name is like almost Sanskrit is confusing, but yeah, I'm Italian. You know, but my actual name, which is Italian, it means of the stars, of the starry ones, and it 8-pointed star of the fucking goddess. I'm like, what the fuck? I just found this out like a few months ago. And I've been like asking questions my whole life. And I was just like, I almost passed out. I was just like, are you serious? And then I was looking up my history, and apparently, like, I have ties to like royalty and shit. I was like, what the fuck? So when that priestess told me you were a prince of Atlantis, I was like, what? Like, supposedly there was like I guess there was an invasion to Italy, and my ancestors like held off the invasion and shit. It's pretty crazy. I knew nothing about any of this until recently. It was really crazy to learn about. Something I want to know more about is actually Italian witchcraft, what's known as strega. But anyways, I'm done ranting.
I'm sorry, I'm just very distracted by the chat on Rick's channel because I told you these fucking people were gonna come and start shit. Like Paula said, he was recording and I think he was trolling the entire time. Because now there's this dude asking Rick if he can use his content and like where.
Oh, that's okay. I can go on Rick's channel too.
Yeah, no, it's not worth your energy nor time. But I was like,
no, it's not. But it's fun.
Like fucking people.
I got Baneful Magic. You know.
My last name.
Wait. Wait, what are you talking about?
I got Baneful Magic PDF right here. I know many
trying
black
to trigger my PTSD, Doc.
I got many black magicians who I'm very close to who have been doing this shit for fucking 25 years. So please give me an excuse to end your ass. Say some shit. Say some shit about my girls again. My sacred
Thank you.
I will skull
it is much
fucking lowest fucking realm of Dahana.
See, he's asking if he could use some clips from Rick's video to put on his channel. I called that shit like all the way out yesterday. I said, you watch. I said, this shit's going to end up on his fucking channel. He's looking for content, period.
Butt munch. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. You are what you eat, motherfucker.
But Doc, what were you saying about the Order of the Nine Angles before? Because I heard it, but then the conversation got lost.
I was asking if anyone knew who they were.
Well, I do. Yes.
Hail Satan.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of getting into them, but I can't do it on YouTube. So I was going to do it on Odyssey.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff there. Oh, but we should be careful what we say because they are recording us.
Yeah.
I don't care though.
Is this a test?
Isn't it all a test?
Oh my goodness.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Now I have that song in my head. Never mind me.
Or Memorex.
Ugh, what a piece of shit. He's still showing his true fucking colors, just like I knew he would. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm not that Jew. Oh, you just happened to stumble upon it.
Yeah,
What a
balls.
quinky dink.
Uh-huh. Ugh. What a monster.
Monster. That's a
He's
good
a
one.
monster. He's a monster.
An what do they call an NCP, non-character player?
Yeah.
Exactly, an NPC.
There you go. Thank you. Non-player character. Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that. Calling out the narrow-minded bullish. It's just it's just so funny. It really is. Like he know not what he speaketh. It's kind of nuts. Just instigating an instigator. An instigator.
That's true, Rick.
Right? Like a child throwing a temper tantrum, you know.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Was it the same person from like last week? The other crazy person?
That was a different one.
It almost sounded like the higher pitched kind of tone. But I'm telling you, that's a filter. It's a filter.
It's
I would
definitely
be
the same
surprised if it
person.
was the same person.
It is. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Doc. This person, Doc, that you're talking to in Rick's chat is the same person as earlier. Because he used the word deceivers. That's what he called us.
Yeah.
Well, we already know it's the same person. Like, he's really trying to fool us. That's kind of funny.
Yes, he's totally trolling now. And this is why he gets kicked out of every group, because he doesn't join groups. He comes in to destroy them. He's the destroyer, Abaddon.
Should I just
But
go
they're
ahead?
just bottom
I know you're
feeders.
having fun, Doc, but should I just go ahead and just like wrench him? Okay, see, I answered my own question, I think. I'm using it. I'm wielding. This is on your channel, Rick. I know we'll have a lot of fun. We will. That's awesome. You don't want to fly in the snow? Right. Well, when is the snowy season usually? Isn't it more like February or what? It is January? It's all crazy now. You can't predict anything.
Oh shit.
Years giving them that power. And so when she was, and he would wake up at night and there would be weird spiritual.
Why is there another?
Try not to be afraid of them.
Why is there another man's voice? Oh, that must be Eric.
Try to actually like physically push yourself to laugh. Okay, I see what you're doing. You just moved. You just opened all the cupboards.
So still no Odyssey link. And still no connection with Rick over here on.
What powers
He said that he couldn't get onto Odyssey right now, Paula.
Okay, how can I find you over there then? What's your name over there?
Who?
You.
On Odyssey?
Oh no, on Discord.
It's all the beginning part, but not the Sophia.
Okay, so what again?
It's all the beginning part, but not the Sophia.
Okay, so just Sunshine?
Oh, thank you so much.
And one more word.
You're listening from your live show with Doc Illusions. Oh, that's so cool that you guys are together and listening to that. That's awesome.
Nope.
Love you guys.
No, look, you're there's another word there.
Yep.
There's three words together and then Sophia, Paula.
So I'm super excited for that. I'll let you guys know some more details as we get closer to putting that together.
Fucking right.
Damon says, hey, yeah.
Fucking right.
Now they're being asked because they won't let me find
dude.
you.
Like, fuck with me, dude.
Just like they won't let me find Rick.
I have so many people, corporeal and non-corporeal, that will totally decimate anybody who remotely fucking tries to come close before the thought even enters their brain. They're gonna meet the devil for real.
But really, what's the worst that they could do? I mean, like, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Come to me to screaming.
It's like it's like a mosquito buzzing around, you know.
You fly, don't bother me.
Right.
Right? Exactly.
Bye.
Let's get into possession again, Eric. Always a lovely
Like, fuck, man.
Yeah. He was just fishing.
Seriously. Like, you're a fucking joke.
He's not worth your energy, Doc. Like, I don't care that he called me a whore. I've been called worse.
I do.
That's right.
I've been called so many names and I don't care no more.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, but he did it after he said all that other shit about women. Like, it was a fucking, like, crescendo.
Yeah, because he got triggered. The goddess made him show his true colors.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which
That was
I
a
did
crescendo.
stick her on him. I did say, please show him his true colors. Make him show him his true colors.
And I wouldn't even say he's dark. Like, I don't mind dark. I don't mind. I've
No,
like
I'm
met
fucking
like
dark.
some truly dark people. His energy was like murky, like a dirty color of brown.
Yeah, like an
Yeah, like
an NPC,
like poop.
Yeah.
NCP or whatever they are.
That was the fucking
Yes, like
endowment of-
you
he's
tell
like
him that
poop.
wasn't his real voice.
Like
It wasn't
poop.
his real picture.
Like dingle fucking berries between my ass cheeks. That's what the fuck he is, okay? Stop with the
What
endowing
if he was
of
AI?
power that don't exist. He's
Yeah, he could be
dingleberries between my
AI.
ass cheeks.
Somebody
That's what
could
he
have
is.
created an AI to just come
No,
in.
he's dingleberries between my ass cheeks. That's what he is.
He's a poop beetle. Yesterday I couldn't figure out the word
Those
dung
guys are kind of
beetle.
cute though. They're pretty amazing. I don't know about the whole
Dingleberries
dingleberries.
between my ass cheeks. Repeat after
All I'm
me.
visualizing is Doc's hair between his ass cheeks.
Dingleberries. That's the hair. That's what he is. A pain in my ass. That's all he is. And that's all that he will ever be. Okay? That's it. That's all any of these fucking so-called Hicksauce, all that, that's all they are.
I'm a visual
They're
thinker and I
dingleberries. They're
imagined
irritations.
his face like in between your ass cheeks, like, hello.
Because if I want my ass to talk, if I wanted my ass to
beard
talk,
getting
I
all
lift up my
caught.
I lift up my pants. If I wanted diarrhea of the mouth, I lift up my pants. I don't need you talking. Shut the fuck up.
Didn't he
Know your
call
fucking place.
us?
I told him to go back.
anti-Semitic?
I said, get a bib and a high chair. Let the adults talk. You fucking child.
But
Call women
Lilith
whores. You
is
fucking
Semitic.
child.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I'm foul, dude.
And truly, the patience of a saint, Doc, for so long.
Yes. Yes.
For so long.
Yes.
Until
Am I good?
it's like just snap.
Yes.
And then it was like,
That's the
woohoo,
fun part.
let's go
I wait and I wait and I wait, and then I just. I'm just mad I couldn't punch him. I really wanted to punch him. Oh no, that's not spiritual, right? Fuck you, left hand pass. Hail Satan.
Hail.
There's nothing fucking wrong with darkness. There's nothing
No.
wrong with anger.
Nothing
There's
wrong with
nothing
defending
wrong
yourself
with any of that
against
shit.
psychopaths.
It's when it consumes you that it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
When anything consumes you, it's a problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Including false light.
Yep.
Yes.
Because that's more dangerous than darkness or hate or
I learned the
whatever.
hard way out of it.
All right, so let's tune into Eric here. It's my buddy. And it's not gonna let me, is it? Yeah. It's just the fuck. The fuck!
That doesn't work. I've tried that before, Doc.
It
Is that
doesn't.
the link to
It
the
doesn't
YouTube
work.
channel that you put in here earlier? All those words.
All words of expression.
Marshall, what is it? What the fuck? Fuck shit ass bitch cunt super to do bop.
I think cuss threats. You really piss me off. I will get
That's from Eminem.
It's when you gotta watch out when Paula gets her evangelical,
Now the critics are saying I can't stay fucking for 6 minutes.
evangelical
6
like
minutes from Shady, you're on.
Fire blazing.
yes, that's
sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I like that song. It's funny as shit.
Yes.
6 minutes from Shady, you're on. I don't have that bad a mouth, do I? Fuck shit ass bitch cunt super to do bop.
Motherfucker. Cocksucker.
Will they take you down for all that?
I don't fucking give a flying fucking a rolling Querio.
What the fucking fucker?
Married asshole.
I was looking at one of your videos that you did way back, Doc, and you had like 47,000 or 4,600 views. I'm like, damn. When did that all happen?
Views on what?
I don't know, one of your videos.
Yeah. I'm fucking,
yeah. I'm
a god. What the fuck? I just pretend to be a monkey, don't you know? I don't
always a mystery. Always a mystery.
Yeah.
Babylon the mystery.
Look, I was gonna go easy on you. Not gonna hurt your feelings, but I'm only gonna get this one chance.
To give me a wrench?
No, I'm taking away wrenches. Everyone's using their wrench, so they fucking learn how to use it, except Moontan.
It's like what? I haven't even had one for you to take away.
And 7. Everyone's using.
Oh, I still have them. Yes.
Yep.
I'm the one that called him out right out the damn gate.
You called him out, but you didn't do nothing about it.
I did too. I blew the trumpet when I
did you fucking ban him?
You did yesterday. You did. You absolutely did yesterday. I remember.
I saw him and I left.
Did
yep.
you?
Yep, you did.
Did you fucking? Did you? Yeah, okay, but Ivy's gonna tell you the same thing. My other well, I don't want to call her that when she's not here. But my other sacred female, okay, my number 1 female, okay,
I was gonna say
we'll tell you the same damn thing. She called me a whore, so I mean, that's actually how this started.
I'm not
I don't remember how that happened.
I won't. If you take my link, I won't be able to share links when you want me
last
to.
Night.
That's
why did she call me a whore? She called me a whore for some reason.
I'm just
he called you.
I won't be able.
He called you a whore too.
Oh, that's right. I think I called myself a whore, or he called me.
Yes.
He called me a whore. Yeah.
And then you said, "I am a whore."
I kind of am. I mean, I wasn't really mad at that. I mean, I kind of was.
Right.
Before I settled down, I kind of was. But I wasn't honest. I never cheated on anybody. You know, I just really like sex. I was always faithful. I just was very upfront about everything, and it was.
See, this is where he gets his voice. His voice.
It was deeper than that, though. Like it was a lot deeper than just sex. Like I kind of said that kind of tongue in cheek, but it all comes back to Asmodeus, because that's my patron, and Asmodeus is the demon of lust and fury. And Lilith told me that we have like connections in other lives. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that without lust, I wouldn't be here. I would be like in some mountain, like just meditating all day.
Isn't that the truth?
Like I wouldn't. Like, I just all I care about is like spiritual things, besides the lusts of the flesh. Like I don't understand why I'm here, like in this construct, as they call it, which I don't necessarily see it as a construct, but just in the sense of this realm, you know, because I don't like, I'm not interested in material things. I'm not interested in status or like, you know, anything like that. Like, I was saying it's my favorite sin.
Your favorite
All the
sin?
yeah. Because I was talking about Devil's Advocate. That's what it was. And I was saying, like, in Devil's Advocate, you know, he says my favorite sin is pride. Pride, my favorite sin, because like he's, you know, lured by pride, you know, in the movie to all that. And I was like, you know, I never really understood that. You know, like I never like pride, wrath, greed, envy, gluttony.
Pride cometh before the fall.
What am I missing here? Pride, greed, wrath, gluttony,
greed,
pride, greed, wrath, gluttony,
envy, lust, envy.
Yeah, I think that's
no,
one
lust
of
is
them.
the one. And I was saying the only one I really care about is lust. That's my favorite. And I was saying the whole movie I didn't understand. I said it wasn't until the final scene where it was like, oh fuck, he got me. And I was telling him that I was kind of making a joke.
Sloth was one we couldn't remember, I think.
Sloth. Thank you.
Sloth.
There you go. Yes. Yep.
That's it. So yeah. I was saying that's the only reason why I'm here. I was like, well, I guess that would make sense why Lilith is.
Well, I can think of another reason.
And Asmodeus, like, well, I mean, like I said, I would be like in Tibet or some shit, like meditating, or like Shambhala, or you know, it's the best sin for sure. Like I'm not repentant, and I think it's great. But
pleasure. But that's the thing with the Abrahamic God. He seems to hate all kinds of pleasure. You know? Like
that
lust.
he gave us the ability to experience.
Yeah.
And now
well, that's what the Devil's Advocate's about. Taste.
I'm a fan
but
of
don't
man.
swallow. Look.
Well, desire can be a slippery slope as well.
Exactly. But how sadistic is that? Like, yeah, taste, look, but don't touch.
Yes.
Touch, but don't taste.
Yes.
Oh, you remember? I was about to look it up.
I love that movie. It's so good.
And they're trying to take our taste away from us.
We need to
too,
like
which
watch
is
that.
good.
We need to do a watch party of that movie and like break down the occult fucking layers to it because it's very occult.
That'd be cool.
Right?
But, I mean,
that would be really
cool.
cool.
On Discord, yeah, right? Yeah? You with me? Cool. I'm actually not used to people being into that. Like, oh, we're gonna watch a movie? Like, yeah, no, like, yeah, for sure. Like, there's a lot of like anime too. Like, it's really occult.
If you're watching,
I already know all about Mushishi.
Yeah, you're into some dark shit. Have you seen Bible Black?
Whoa! No, actually, I've glanced at it. I watched the beginning of it because I was curious, and I was like, "Yo, I'm kinky, but fuck."
Yep,
that's kinky even for me.
That's like
even
the
for me,
darkest shit. Yes,
sounds interesting.
Even for me,
I can do it.
Interesting, I suppose.
You understand how fucking intense that has to be.
I'm intrigued.
I'm
continue.
Really kinky. Okay, just putting it out there.
Yeah, you're going all the way in with that one.
And that is. And then sometimes I wonder, is there like a purpose for that? Because like I read about like the cliff off and all this type of shit, and it talks about like confronting all that, and it's like how much is necessary though?
Well,
like,
if you get lost,
and I'm all about like the
world,
darkness and like you know all that, but like like gore and shit. Like I don't like that. Like
If
in
you
real
get
But
life.
that's it.
taken it
But
sexually,
it's like not
your
entertaining.
brainwave will stop working. So
I like psychological shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not for like.
Hey.
it is.
I mean, give me boobies
psychological.
and
Although I
give me
can't get down with torture.
right,
It is
right. Me
psychological.
neither.
Yeah.
I like
Only with
psychological horror.
consent.
And
Right. Okay.
I like taboo
I feel
shit.
that.
I like taboo shit like role
That's
play.
more.
But this
that's
isn't
more
role
though.
play. This is, I mean, granted, it's anime,
Yeah.
but it's fucking crossing some serious boundaries, man. That that are not like mental. It's not like let's pretend.
What is it about? Now I'm curious.
Look it up. You can
It's
look it up. Just
porn.
read the. I'm doing it so that you do look it up. Just don't watch the fuck. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but
Is it? It's a hentai.
it's a hentai, yes.
So I just looked up like
Which,
7 deadly sins.
I
and that
mean,
kind of
thankfully,
thing.
I never really got into. I never really saw that. Well, okay. Let me be 100%. I never got into hentai, but there's anime that I've seen that's been like sexually explicit, and it's kind of scary because it's like, how is this animated? Because it wasn't like over the top crazy. Because it wasn't like sex. It was like soft porn, basically. So basically, like nothing below the belt. Or if it was like just like kind of covered up or whatever. So
Erotic.
it wasn't like
Not
over
porn.
the top, right? Because like with hentai, when it comes to that, it's like usually like over the top and it just doesn't. I don't understand it really.
Very.
Kind of like some people really like it. I never really did, but the stuff that's not over the top, as you said, is kind of erotic, and it's kind of like, whoa, like how it's kind of disturbing because it's like this isn't real. Like, how is this having an effect? Like this isn't real. Like it I mean, ultimately,
kinda
just
like art.
makes me want something real. In the end, like that's really what it does. But there are like a few shows that are like kind of like on the border. Essentially, they're what do you call ecchi? You know what I'm talking about. Naughty. See, you are the sacred. Right? I probably fucking know the shows I'm talking about if I said them. But there's a few shows that are like and what got me is the story. What kept me was the boobs. But there's one that's like it's about like fallen angels and shit. And they like start a club, of course, because it's Japan. And they like take a guy in and he like almost dies, and like this fallen angel with like red hair. That don't sound familiar. Like
Obviously.
from death. Right. So that's why I was like, what is this about? And she like brings him in under her wing and he becomes like her like toy, but like in a good way. And like not like she's not like ruling over him or anything. It's like implied a little bit, but she's not in any way like being degrading or anything. So like he becomes a part of this like fallen angel group, and they're like rebelling against heaven and all of this, and there's like this whole like elaborate story, but in between all that, it's just a lot of like, reasons to like, oh well, I'll have more power if I touch your breast or fondle you, or like I'll have you give me more power, just like how anime is. It's like, oh well, if you just if I just sleep with you, I'll awaken my inner dragon, or whatever.
That sounds like some like some like kitty kind of weirdness where, the fear energy of doing those things
It's
is
Eros.
actually used and
It's Eros. Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just like, it just sounds to me like, what the same kind of shit that, pedophiles do with children to,
Wait, what?
feed off the fear energy of doing those kinds of acts.
What?
To them.
No, it doesn't do with fear. It's to do with excitement. No.
But I'm just saying,
I understand
was
what
just saying that's what
yeah.
what it sounded like when you were describing it, that it could be the same as, they're touching to get the energy and that kind of thing, and that's what kind of
the
crazy shit
excitement
happen.
of he like, okay, like they make him like this like fucking awkward, like never touched a girl, like socially awkward, whatever you call it, nervous, shy, whatever, and then all of a sudden there's like this group of girls that are like fallen angels and shit, and they're like, you have to help us fight these fucking they're demons. They're fighting the fallen angels because the fallen angels are like still somewhat with God. And so like they're at war, and he gets like brought into this war. And he gets energy from sexual stimulation from them. It's not, no, it's like the sexual, like
well, if we're talking about adults, I clearly, understand what it is you're saying. If you're talking about cartoony anime, then
but anime is not for children.
No, anime does not mean children.
It's not for children.
Misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I know, and you opened my mind to that before, Doc, but it just kind of is weird to me.
Well, I mean, it's weird to a lot of people because Asian culture is different than American culture, and in America, it's okay to have gallons of blood, but if you have titties, it's a fucking capital offense.
That has always been so weird to me, that how Americans,
but
what are you talking about?
I think if we had more titties and less blood, we'd probably be a little more balanced. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Like in Japan, it's the opposite. Like blood is more of a big deal. Yeah, go ahead, Moontan.
Yeah, I think about the anime. I understand because I didn't used to be into anime until beginning of my 30s, not so long ago. And yeah, I used to think it was also like, people say it's also for adults, but it always felt like childlike to me until you watch it and you understand like it's just an art form, right? It's not
I can respect that.
It's not for children. Like, it's so deep, and like the characters,
it's a cult.
Just like with normal movies that are put on film, you have horror, you have like romantic, you have comedy, you have like for teens, you have for adults. Like anime is just, yeah, but I understand. Like I used to think that too. Like, oh, like these people look like children, and how can there be hentai, right? These characters, but yeah, it's not. I'm sorry, I'm not really my head is very full of today, so I'm not really making myself clear. But
no, you are. I get it. I understand it.
Well, I mean, there's that side
weird, and maybe I was just being triggered by, what he was describing. Just
to be
because
fair, there is
that
side of it, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's a whole spectrum of anime. Like there's stuff that you would think, is childish. It is childish. There's stuff that you would think is childish. It's definitely not. And there's stuff that is so adult that you would barely even be able to tell it's anime because it's written more.
There are beautiful anime. Like, I'm sorry for interrupting you, but there are beautiful anime, and because they are drawn and not people that you're looking at, it offers so much more, like a blank slate of this character created from nothing.
Yeah.
Like unlike a human that you look at, it's like anime is amazing. Yeah.
Did I mention?
I could recommend you some very beautiful, like truly that will touch your heart ones. It's not all like superficial.
I just feel like ending the live and watching anime. Like the more we talk. No, seriously. Like there's so many, and the more you talk, like like I'm not used to anyone actually being interested. But yeah, no, it really is. And here's the thing. Mangakas, okay, the manga artists, they work for like pennies, okay, pennies. They're legit starving artists, okay, and they work like endless hours, to hone their craft. And the reason why they do what they do is because there's no Hollywood in Japan, okay. So they have to be super creative in order to get across their ideas. And so because of that, anime is much more like reading a real good anime, at least, is much more like reading a book than watching a movie. So you have actual character development. You have actual story development. You have actual psychological, like there's anime I could show you that blow the fucking blow away 90% of what Hollywood has to offer when it comes to anything requiring thought, like philosophical, psychological, as I said, occult. That's another thing. There's a lot of occult themes, and
I randomly ran into one on Netflix that just totally was a cult theme, and it was so random that I ran into it, and I was so glad that I did because it was very cool.
Yeah. Now, granted, like the more occult stuff is less known. People think anime and they hear anime and they think of like Pokemon or some shit.
Yeah.
Technically, Pokemon's not really a fucking anime, but that's another
Quick
story.
question: Can I post a link in the chat box?
Sure.
I want to put up a link to a review video of Mushishi because I love the anime. I'm always talking about it. It's the best thing ever.
It's one of my favorites.
Vicky, I think you would really like this one.
Yes.
Like, very beautiful.
Are you putting it in the StreamYard chat
it's in my top 10, if not top 5 of all
I've
time.
posted it on
So
YouTube in the chat.
You want to know anime and its uniqueness and its true artistry? Watch that shit.
Cool.
Yeah, it's so
Thank
beautiful.
you for that. I will definitely check it out.
Have you ever heard of Hibernate Renmei, Moon-chan?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're watching it. I don't know when, but we're watching it.
Yeah, we should watch it all together sometimes. That would be fun.
Yeah.
On Discord or
Well, I'm not sure who all is.
I'll be right back.
Us, but we should watch Bible Black. Not.
No. I think I'm gonna stay away from that one.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Higurashi?
I think you asked me the other day. No, I don't think so.
You should.
I don't have so much time to watch.
That's.
We should have more time.
That's like.
Oh, when they cry.
Pleasure. It's my guiltiest pleasure of all, but it's probably top 3.
I'll check it out.
Easy. It is a serious fuck, but it's kind of dark. No, it's dark, but it.
You're still talking about Bible Black. It's the darkest of darks.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay.
No, Bible Black is dark in a different way. Well, I mean, yeah, it's dark in a different way. Yeah, no, Bible Black has no reason to be dark. It's just dark because Higurashi has a very involved psychological thriller horror storyline that'll turn your fucking brain to mush.
Yep.
It's a mind fuck, a mind screwdriver, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I will check it out. I've saved it.
Yeah, that and Monster is another one.
Yeah, you told me about that one before.
Mm-hmm.
But I have the habit of when I really like things, and then when I'm tired, I want to watch something, I go back to things I've already watched like 1,000 times. It's just a comfort thing or something.
Yeah.
But I'll try. I'll check it out.
My girl does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
My soon-to-be consort, just not in the traditional way because.
Why? You should have a satanic wedding.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know if she'd be down for satanic, but at least a pagan. I mean, I would love if she would, but
it has to be something.
We're not quite there yet. She definitely, she works with Lilith. She works with Beelzebub. Although he came to her, she didn't come to him. So that's fucking really interesting. And when she first told me, I'm like, what? Who? Like, you know what he represents, right? You know his path workings, right? You know how he functions, right? You know what he shows you, right? You know what. I was freaked the fuck out. I was like, read this, look at this. And she's like, no. He told me, it's fine. Okay. Freaked the fuck out. Well, because it was like in the very beginning of like me, like, introducing her to the path essentially. But then I found out that Lilith had pretty much always been with her before she even knew who Lilith was. And then that's when I found out about myself. And so, well, actually, I knew about myself already. And then I found out deeper layers to it. So we both have worked with her in the past. So everyone's like, why Lilith? Because it goes much deeper than just like, oh, that name sounds cool. That symbol is cool. That theology is cool. No.
Of involving around sex, like people often think it's only about.
Oh, I love that, but it's so much deeper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pun intended. I'm awful. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a satanic baptism to bless my sins.
Changing the world one random act of sacrilege at a time.
Oh Lord.
And the random act, that's even better.
It's just the wrong way, Moontan, but I think I love you. I think I love you.
Thank you.
I'm taken, but I think I love you.
That's okay. You can love people. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Well, it means something, but yeah.
It does mean.
Do you know what I sometimes do?
What?
I don't want you people to think bad of me, but I said that about the sacrilege, right?
You can tell me. Yeah. You can tell me privately.
Yeah. Like, okay, so sometimes I go to a church. Like, we have this huge Catholic church.
Oh man, she's gonna get me hot. All right,
this is the best. I can already tell.
All right, I'm gonna hit me on Discord.
But I like candles, right, for my father and my grandmother because they were Catholic, so I respect that. But then I paid for it. You have to pay for it, like 50 cents. but I always take like one votive candle and put it on my altar, and like I steal it. I steal one candle when I go to the church.
Oh,
And that's sacrilege. That's sacrilege. Stealing from the church. So
That's a minor offense, though. You
yeah.
I'm sure you've done worse.
From everyone.
I probably have, but I'm not gonna say it. Yes.
Steal the holy water next time.
Yeah, I was like the bit score would be the wafers if I can get those.
Replace
that would be it. Oh yeah.
No, that's sacrilege. Open mind, body, and spirit for real.
That's a steamy time right there. Yeah.
Well, it would be easy to take holy water because when you enter the Catholic Church, on the inside at the door, it has like the holy water and like this little thing, you know, for you to do communion on yourself. So it's easy. But I feel like it's reparations for my ancestors.
It is.
Know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And for the pagan gods.
Yeah.
If me and Jakob stayed friends, I was going to ask him if he knew about the reverse Torah ritual.
Well, I would have said he came because he was just an acquaintance. Yeah.
Yes. He could never be a friend. Definitely not.
It made me so sad.
Like you can be friends with people from very different walks of life, but that's why I don't want to start over again. But the thing with the Zionism bothered me because it's so small. But if you are deceptive about something so small, it really shows. Like I can be friends, I can respect anyone as long as you're honest. I don't care who you are, what you've done, like what your path is, as long as if we have mutual respect.
Exactly.
But he didn't. Yeah. But anyway, let's not beat a dead horse. Dead Jacob.
I also want to add that the prayer that he stated compared to the one that you were playing, Doc, the only reason I agreed with him on that was because the Hebrew Roots group that I was in taught us that one. That doesn't mean it's right.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
They could have been
Hebrew
wrong
roots are
too.
Gaelic.
Yeah.
Hebrew roots are Gaelic. That's what Hebrew roots are. Hebrew are men of fire. I was about to fucking let loose on him, but then he called her a whore, and I was done. I was gonna make him look stupid, but I
and that came out of nowhere. I didn't see that coming. That you were
didn't
gonna
either. I really didn't. Well, because he was hiding it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a slip.
Yeah. The mask slipped off.
I think that's what it is too. I don't think he really had that much animosity to me. He had animosity for y'all because you're women.
Yes.
And how dare you?
How dare you women speak up and out? Yes.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I said I will not sit down and shut up.
And he probably thought that I'd be like, oh, yeah, the Holy Scriptures, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, fuck you.
Mm-hmm. I saw him for exactly what he was. For the same reason I left the Hebrew Roots group after 5 years of suffering it. I didn't join the group. I joined the teaching to see how they view it. They thought I was there to join their cult. They were wrong. So shalom, motherfucker.
Oh, this is perfect. Our private black magic ritual is tonight too. May the goddess have mercy on their souls.
No mercy.
Exactly.
Only mercy to those who deserve it. Those who do not, may karma be on them.
As my girl says, you know, may the shadows be kind to them.
That's okay. I say, may the void swallow them whole. No, I'm joking.
I like that. I really
I
like
like that.
that. Yes.
Don't joke. I like that.
She just
I like
went
it.
all the way there, dropped the mic, slammed the door. And
Right?
Blasphemy is so attractive.
hell yeah.
Mhm.
See, you like me because I'm like you, Moontan, and Vicky. We're all exactly alike.
Oh,
We do not mince
she's
words.
she's a different creature, though.
I like
And
the word
I
creature.
don't mean that. And everyone's different in their own way. She's just a different creature.
Well, yeah,
That's why
we're all,
she's the
yeah.
single harlot.
We are
Uh,
women.
We are women. Yes, we are whoa man. Yes.
We are the
Rick,
OGs.
you don't hear Rick the whole time. Hell yeah.
I hear you.
That's perfect, Rick.
I hear you.
We
roar.
are the original gangsters. Don't fuck with us.
Don't
No.
fuck with us. We don't play.
Mhm.
Fuck
Defenders of
around
Israel.
and find
Find
out.
out.
That's it. That's my philosophy.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
Rick is so quiet.
Mhm. Termir, are you at work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. He's still
Tired,
commenting
but
now.
good.
Well,
He
that
has
doesn't mean
lots
that
of
he doesn't
work.
have work, though.
Yeah.
Satan! I ask for your
Hail.
divine guidance to open the gates of infernal wisdom. Satan, rise from hell to your rightful throne above the stars of heaven and those who cast truth asunder. Leviathan, Belial, Osriel, let your knowledge shine brightly to light the way in this world subdued by ignorance. Lucifer, we build your altar of illumination amongst the thorns and thistles of lascivious hate and await your seed. Shaitan, we have come to sow our seeds into barren chambers and usher your satanic arrival triumphant. Zephyr, Balon, Ram, Kayam, Parchel, demons of old, come forth and reveal your wisdom and fulfill your desires. Consecrato, Satanas, we shall boldly rip their temple veil, bottom to top, and procure your celestial tribunal. Antichrist, seed of Lucifer, we shall await your arrival to inherit your kingdom. Satan, devour their dominion and break the vassal chains of our silence to allow truth to finally be known to all. Nephilim of old, disgrace and dishonor, these once called unblemished and chosen, finally revealing their hoax, defamation, and true motivations. Ashtaroth, cast down their star so it'll be shattered, splintered, and scattered forever upon the ephemeral winds. Asmodeus, the dust of pulverized bones, shall pave the established pathway of satanic enlightenment. Satan, never again shall their lies be considered factual, their propaganda, lecherous attacks, and fallacious bloodlines revealed.
Never again.
Nama, which, if you're wondering what that is, it's amen backwards.
Nama. Okay. Nama. Two mirrors here.
Never again.
Yeah. Yeah. Never again. That's right.
Never again.
Like they say, never forget, never again. That's right.
We don't forgive.
Did you
We don't
someone
forget.
We don't forgive and we don't forget.
Yes. That's my fucking counter to anything Mr. fucking Shekel thinks he's gonna pull.
Shekel Goblin.
Mr. Dingleberry.
I like Mr. Shekel. Damn it, I was gonna say something. You made me laugh. Shit. What was I gonna say? Shit. Shit.
all our heads are so full. Like today was
Yes.
very.
I'm blown away at how spot on I was from the jump. I'm amazed. I amazed myself. I'm really coming into my power.
I really admire how you stuck by what you felt, and like even when Doc like you like was not agreeing with you, and like obviously there's a lot of love between you two, you stuck by what you felt and saw, and I think that it speaks volumes, you know, like in how in the sincerity. Yeah.
Yes, I have integrity in my birth chart, and a fulcrum from which all things turn. So I really meditate on those continuously so that I can stay in my integrity. Because I could have just lost my shit yesterday, and I could have lost it again today. But I had integrity both times. So I stood
You have to
in
fool
my
your friends to
power
fool
with
your enemies.
integrity, and it got me through. Thank you for noticing that and speaking it, because I mean, far too often in my life, I've busted my ass and didn't really get kudos, you know.
I understand. Yeah. I know. I feel that too.
Brian Tracy says that good habits are hard to form and keep, but when you learn them, they are easy to work with. And bad habits are easy to learn, but hard to keep them going.
That's true.
And I think he's correct on that one.
It's true.
But also, like what Apollo was saying, I don't want to be. I understand when you feel something and you see something, and like someone keeps telling you that's not true, that's not true. There's like this fire, right? Because you know what you know. And yeah, we need to learn. Often this voice has been like, you know, be quiet, don't say that, and to stick by it even when there is some kind of like peer pressure. It really speaks on like the sincerity.
The only thing I ever bowed to where peer pressure was concerned was cigarettes. And I think I only really did that because I was in a dysfunctional family and I needed to do something to rebel. So it was like the only thing I did was smoke cigarettes. But damn, there was something else I was going to say too. Shit. But yeah, remind me what you just said.
I was talking about peer pressure, but I don't mean necessarily, I mean like, you know, it can be family or friends, and people around you say you're wrong, but you know you're right.
Yes, that's in my chart. That's Lilith. That's Lilith.
And I was just enjoying sitting back and watching and allowing with total confidence Doc to do what he does best.
Yeah.
Oh, we knew we'd get him. We knew because masks don't last. They slide eventually. And he did that invocation of Lilith, and while he was doing that, I was in, and I was like, sick him, and she did. Sick him.
You have.
But we weren't wrong. Also, not yesterday. I just think is that Doc just he doesn't care. Either it is so or it is not so. This person can do nothing for or against him. And I think when you like someone, you care about someone, you know, when you see them be disrespected, it's worse for the onlooker than the person that's like, I don't care. But I still feel like yesterday it was already obvious, like this person.
I wanted him to put the rope around his own neck.
Yep.
And he was weaving the rope yesterday. He hung himself with it today.
And that's what he did.
Yeah.
I didn't want him to go off and think that he accomplished anything. I didn't want to give him any satisfaction. That's why I didn't give him any, and that's why I didn't spend a lot of time when I exploded. I exploded, and then he was gone, and then that was it. I didn't spend a lot of time. I don't spend a lot of time. It's like, you're done.
Hell no.
This isn't going to be a long conversation. This isn't going to be a long argument. You're done. Period. You goodbye, Felicia. This isn't an argument. This isn't a discussion. This isn't a. I said, give me your fucking evidence. He would have given me evidence. It would have been the thing. He had no evidence. I said, give me. You have 3 days. Well, here's the Bible. Fuck your Bible. I want actual evidence from reality.
Not twisted words that were twisted
Okay.
into witchcraft. Yeah.
You have.
Are we taking bets he reappears in 3 days?
You're. Well, unless he's fucking Jesus. Okay.
You might enjoy the torture, Doc.
I don't think so. He has nothing. I told him 3 days. You think he would have came up with something? Well, in the Bible, I don't fucking care what your Bible says. The fuck? I know it better than you do. Apparently. As yesterday clearly showed.
Clearly, we knew it better than him.
Clearly.
He clearly.
I know
only
the Kabbalah
remembered
better
the
than he
religious
does.
parts. He didn't remember any of the spiritual truths at all.
Exactly.
Whatsoever.
Yeah, he was at Pesher. Pesher, which is the lowest level of understanding.
Yes, the lowest level. I said he was a milk baby. We
The
eat
lowest
meat
level.
here, and you're
I gave
sitting
him the
here with
benefit
your
of the
milk
doubt.
and calling your milk
I gave
meat.
him the benefit.
So do you think he was actually wanting to like learn and grow, or do you think he was here to
No.
No.
Probably not.
He was
Maybe
not
in
here
the
to
beginning.
learn
I
and
don't
grow
know.
at
I don't
all.
think so. I don't know. Like I said, I was watching the whole damn thing. Anyone who thinks otherwise is a fool, and you don't really know me.
No, we just put our 2
That's all I'm
cents in.
gonna
That's
say.
all.
That's all I'm gonna say. If you think I didn't see, no, like
Oh,
I
I
said,
saw
you have to fool
yesterday
your
that
friends
you
to
were
fool your
saying
enemy.
something because I saw your adorable smirk. I love that smirk. I love that fiery
That
smirk.
should have told you.
And that twinkle you get in your eye when you have it. I love it.
Yeah.
yet still so generous in your what's the word I'm looking for? Generous in allowing out for opportunity, you know, but
I wanted to
just
give
to a
him the
certain,
benefit of the doubt. I
just
tried.
to a certain point,
Yeah.
I tried.
you know.
I tried to be kosher.
Right?
But
But you are
just-
Jewish.
he was a jingleberry. Yeah, I'm the real Jew. He's a fucking fake.
Oh, absolutely. He's one that says he is, but isn't. Synagogue of Satan.
Yeah.
According to his book.
I'm an Irish Jew. I'm the original Hebrew.
Yeah.
Heber is men of fire in Gaelic.
Yes.
Heber
me too.
means men of
We have
fire
that in
in
common.
Gaelic.
Plus Ojibwa. We're literally brother and sister. Kin. We're definitely kin.
Yes.
We're definitely family.
Rick, where are you at? I miss your barking.
I was barking. Where were you?
I was listening. I was listening to you guys and Eric at the same time. I was multitasking.
Oh, I haven't needed to bark since, he left.
Sorry, Paula.
Eric seems a lot better. I was trying to multi-stream it, but it wouldn't fucking let me. It kept freezing.
By the way, did you see Doc that he mentioned that you and Rick are going to have a talk together later?
No, it was freezing on me. He did?
He mentioned, yeah. He mentioned you and Rick that you three are going to have a talk later.
Nice.
So so it's very cool.
You heard it.
I mean, him and I talk. He's just been super fucking busy. We both have.
Yeah, he's been and he mentioned in the chat that
because he told me he comes on the fucking panel sometimes. He just doesn't say anything. He tries to be a fucking ninja.
Yeah, but he said that his October will be crazy busy. So
Yeah.
Of course, October is going to be busy. Yeah.
Are you going to be able to see the eclipse?
We're gonna summon Satan on. Well, I guess we can't on Halloween, but me and Jeremy are gonna do it on Halloween, and then we'll do something on the 1st.
we are cool.
Yes. We're doing something the first day I get everything in my fucking place too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, April? I thought you were coming in November. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to get to him here. And Moonsan.
Yes.
Yes.
That would be nice.
I don't think I can enter the U.S.
We'll kidnap you. So no one will know you're going. Willfully, of course, if that's okay with you.
Obviously, yes.
Okay.
You should all just come to Amsterdam. That would be fun.
I mean, I would love to. I just need to get a fucking passport, and that might be a little difficult for me. But beyond that, like, once I have a passport, I'll be all over the fucking place, dude. Like, that's like, dude, if I was ever a millionaire, like, that would be like what I spend all my money on, for real. Like, that's really all the fuck I want to do is travel.
If I was a millionaire, I would start a cult.
Well, yeah, of course. But you got to have a cult that travels. You don't want to be in one place. Like,
oh, yeah, obviously.
Got to spread the word
of the goddess.
Well, yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we're staying like semi-normal then. We're not like going like way off. It is a cult, so.
I mean, everything is. Everything is.
Yes, friendly kidnapping. Yes.
Friendly kidnapping, isn't it adorable?
Well, it was kind of like kind of a play because I was thinking of like how like Stephanie and all that were kidnapped because you're like an embodiment of the goddess and the sacred harlot, and so I was like, that's why I said that. I didn't know if you caught that, but yeah, that's why I said that.
Yes, I would love to visit the U.S. one day, definitely. Yeah.
Well, I have been in the States, but 30 years ago.
And Anastasia and Toromir.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah, and I was when 30 years ago we were in the West Coast. We spent time in LA, then we visited Las Vegas, we visited Tijuana and San Francisco. So, but I have never been in the Midwest or in the Appalachian Mountains or anything like that. So
I'm sorry
it would
for
be cool
interrupting.
to see those
so
kind of
polite.
places.
I have a crazy like
She's so
attraction
polite.
to the Appalachian Mountains.
You're not the only one.
I like the music. I love all kinds of music, like really, but like bluegrass and like the folkish music from the like even the gospels, like it resonates with my spirit. Like I think I live there.
My girlfriend too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, the more I think you guys would, I think you gals would get along. You goddesses would get along.
Yes, goddesses.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, fuck with
yeah,
goddess.
definitely. The time
the
of the
way,
father
by the
is
way,
done. It is time for the mother. Yeah.
Oh,
and
that might be an idea for a video, a next video.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Ryan,
Y'all know
Ryan,
Aleister Crowley, right?
I have to say, Tony,
Or do you?
Yeah, obviously.
Who here
I have
thinks Crowley
his.
was the wickedest man in the world and that he sacrificed children and all that?
No. No.
Okay, good. So you know the truth then. Okay, so Crowley was nothing like that at all. Quite
Right.
Okay. So it's quite the opposite. And that's why they want you to think that. He stood against the Jesuits. He called out the royals. His "do without will shall be the whole of the law" is actually one of the strictest possible fucking magical vows you could make of yourself ever, when you really understand what it means.
Right.
He says it's the greatest freedom, but also the strictest bond. And the reason why is because to do what thou wilt does not mean do what you want.
No,
it means to do thy will, capital W, which is basically your dharma, and only that. To focus, all of your energy, all of your resources, all of your time, all of your effort on that one thing in perpetuity, sorry. And to align oneself, mind, body, and soul in that direction only. And basically, that what you're here for is very, very often at times at odds with what you want to do, actually.
Yes.
So yeah, you get to do what you want to a degree.
Yeah, with integrity.
But then there's also another part that says you also cannot interfere with any other star's orbit, because each and every man is a star, each with their own individual orbit, and it is not for one to interfere with any other. So actually, shockingly, Crowley was actually quite moral. Believe it or not. Not only was he not evil, he was actually quite moral. Believe it or not. I know. And so it's what he talked about, the crown and conquering child, the aeon of fuck it, I'll get into it a little bit. At least it's going to take a lot to get into. And you'll see where I'm going with this. What does it to do with the goddess? You'll see. Babylon, he called it, but it's Lilith. Was the sacred harlot.
Ryan, I politely disagree with you about Discord. Very useful if you download it. So lots of us
he might just not
Discord. So
know that much about it. When I first heard about it, I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with it? So I get it. Because I felt the same way. I was like, what the fuck do I need it for?
So
no,
Rick,
it is quite useful, man.
Rick, your job for tonight, Rick, is to bring Ryan Orion to Discord.
Yes. Yeah, I have a server on Discord with
awesome.
like 100 practitioners. So you might want to get Discord. And we can have like private chats that no fucking Hixos can see or hear. And and watch stuff that no one can see or hear. And have more than 6 people. And there's really there's censorship to a degree, but if it's private, I'm not sure how it works. But people say that censorship is really bad in Discord, but at the same time, I've seen some really disturbing shit that I wish I didn't see on Discord. So it kind of makes me wonder how bad the censorship really is. So I don't know. But yeah, it's not YouTube. I know that. Okay.
Cool, Ryan. Look
Yeah.
into it.
But like
there
I've
are
done
many
rituals with people
practitioners
and
there.
shit on Discord. Like we've done
Yeah.
rituals, group rituals, and yeah.
We should do some crazy ritual with this group here.
Well, you and me already fucking
Group ritual.
do. Moontan, I know is
I know.
down. Rick at this point is probably ready.
Oh yeah.
Rick is definitely ready.
Yeah. Before he's like the fuck doc. Now he's like, hail Satan. I'm starting to understand this. The first time he said that, I almost fucking choked to death. I was like, what?
We love you, Rick. It's awfully quiet today.
He's just taking it all in, all the energy.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something. It's being difficult.
All right, what was I doing? All right, yeah, Crowley. Okay. Where to start? See, I say all this shit like it's easy, and then I forget. Yeah, Tony. There's like fucking 100 Libras. Where are you gonna start?
Butchered the enemy horribly. Christ.
Wait, where did you read that part? It's like, well, you can just, read someone else's distillation of Crowley. It's like, well, yeah, but then most people misunderstood him, some on purpose to paint him differently. That doesn't work. And so it's like, I'm thinking, no, Kenneth Grant, but he's so fucking esoteric that it would take 3 hours to explain 3 paragraphs of what he's saying, because it's that fucking dense. Because the dude was like just on a whole nother level. But I think I got something. But it's all very scientific. Like it really is. And sexual, of course. Hence the goddess. Well, I mean, it's like we were talking about earlier. Even Mr. Shekel admitted that the greatest Mr. Dingleberry.
Shekelberry fan.
Yeah. Hang
Shekel
low.
Goblin.
Sweet stereo. Come carry me home. Sweet low.
You know which song I have in my head?
What's that, sweetie?
Has anyone seen that Borat movie where he's like in this country like bar and he sings that song? And he's a Jew himself, right? Sacha Cohen. And he sings a song, it's called Throw the Jew Down the Well. Like, do you know the song? You should look it up on YouTube. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm sorry. That just came up in my head. I'm going to post it in the chat so you people can look it up. I'm sorry. My head is so full, I can no longer be serious.
Why are you apologizing for making me laugh?
I'm gonna post it. I'm
So-
abusing my wrench.
I was trying to find what my birth star name is, but it's just being a pain in my butt to an extent. But what I have found, because you all have a birth star you were born under, and mine is Chitra Nikshatra Padas in Vedic astrology. Chitra is the first pada of the Leo, I don't know how you say that, Navamsha, governed by the sun. Let's see. It concentrates on understanding the inner self and trying to put things in practice in real life. Yes. The pride of this native needs to be controlled for self-expression, to be positive and devoid of selfishness. So yes, I am not selfish. I share everything. I have my pride under control. People get that confused with my ego and all of that. That's also under control. This is, I just know what I know, and I'm going to speak it whether people get mad at me or not, because I know what I'm doing. I'm putting it to practice in my real life. But now I need to know, like, the name. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Nope. Weird.
Okay. I have been accused of being a black magician. It's in quotations, because he means true evil. No more foolish statement was ever made about me. I despise the thing to such an extent that I can hardly believe in the existence of people so debased and idiotic as to practice it. The 20th card of the Tarot's Major Arcana, Judgment, or the Aeon, corresponds with Aries, the sign which opens the solar zodiac. Astrologically, Aries is associated with new birth and masculine creative energy. The planet archetypes associated to the Aeon are the Sun and Pluto. In astrological parlance, the card's meaning is analogous to Pluto in Aries. Catch that?
Yeah.
Pluto in Aries. So Pluto is underworld, the darkest side of human consciousness.
Yeah.
So Sun, the masculine sun, is coming in to Pluto. Think about that for a second, okay? And Aries is also what jump starts everything. It opens the solar year, the solar zodiac.
Yes.
It's what's now the beginning of the zodiac. It didn't used to be, but that's a whole other story. It used to be Virgo, which is why Virgo is called Virgo, because it used to be the first sign of the zodiac. But you never heard that fucking before. Anyway.
Yeah, I did. I confirm.
So astrologically, Aries is associated with new birth and masculine creative energy. The planet archetypes associated to the Aeon, it's talking about the card in the Thoth deck, or Toph, actually, Hootie, is the Judgment card. Crowley changed it to the Aeon. Okay, so it's okay. The Aeon is essentially the gods in Gnosticism. But they're not gods, they're generators. They're plasma currents of living luminous energy fields. And I honestly think the Gnostics were right. But I was actually going to get into this with Mr. Shekel, but he wasn't fucking an adult. So, I couldn't give him the meat. He just needed his bib and his high chair and his milk, and he needed to sit down. And he needed to go to bed. It was time for him to go to sleep. So that's why I let him go, because he was getting grumpy, and that's what it was. That's what happens. are tired, they get really grumpy, and so
Could take a nap. Yeah,
that's what it was. He needed to take a nap, and so that's why I let him go. And I hope that the Lord blesses him. Shalom Shabbat. Anyways, astrologically, Aries is associated with new birth and masculine creative energy. Masculine. The planet archetypes assigned to the Aeon are the Sun and Pluto. So both. It's a dual designator. Okay. So the Sun is the most out there in your face. It's the fucking Sun. Right, Paula?
yes, sir.
Pluto is the most in the dark. So you following? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're talking about, when we say astrological, we're talking about the inner zodiac. We're not talking about out there.
Right.
Okay.
I have Pluto in my first house with the sun and Saturn. Continue.
Holy shit.
I'm doing your chart if you allow me.
Yes, that sounds like that'd be fun.
Like,
Yes, I would
yeah.
like
I
that.
don't know if you want me to do that private or public,
Yeah.
but either way is fine with me.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, no, you just got me really intrigued.
Well, I want to do it in private because I don't want to put my birth date here, obviously, but you can discuss it. Like, that would be fine. Yeah.
I'm totally fine with that. That's why I said it.
But please continue what you were reading.
Yes. Okay. Saturn. That's interesting. And you have the dark. Anyways, okay, yeah. That's fucking interesting, though. I'm not an astrologer, but I know a lot about astrology, like from an archetypal point of view. So I don't need to know astrology, if that makes sense. I'm not saying that it means that I can be as fucking astute as an astrologer, but I know the archetypes really fucking well.
Yeah. You know enough.
And so in my own way, well, it's just in my own way is what I'm saying. I would never say that I am an astrologer. No way.
Yeah.
I know tarot like the back of my hand, but astrology, I never, numerology, same thing to an extent. But it's just vast. It's really vast. But I know enough to do a chart. So the planet archetypes assigned to the Aeon are the Sun and Pluto. In astrological parlance, the card's meaning is analogous to Pluto in Aries. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so Pluto in Aries. Pluto is Hades. Pluto is Nergal. Nintu, the fuck. Arishkagal. I'm trying to think. Why can't I think? Not Persephone. That would be Venus. Why can't I think today? Anyways, underworld gods. Or in a conjunction between Mars, Sun, and Pluto. Conventionally, Pluto is associated with the sign of Scorpio. That's me. If you're looking about Vedic, at least. I'm like in between Scorpio and Sagittarius, but really I'm Ophiuchus. But for the sake of argument, I am Scorpio. However, psychologically, it connotes the shadow and corresponds with gods such as Thanatos. Thank you. Hades and Oh, right, it is Shiva. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure, and so I didn't want to say.
I was going to say Shiva.
Yeah, Shiva, and Shiva's the Holy Spirit, actually. As well, before any Abrahamic faith existed. Contrary to what Mr. Shekel might want to fucking think. The oldest fucking, you're out of your fucking mind. That was it. I was just like, that's just profound ignorance. Okay. It is associated with the so-called underworld journey and spiritual resurrection. Historically, the discovery of the planet Pluto coincided with major upheavals in new paradigms of thought and communication. After its discovery in 1930, the atom was split. The Great Depression occurred in America. Adolf Hitler rose to power in Europe, and World War II broke out. The planet archetype certainly represents painful catharsis and difficult psychological transformation. New life emerging from the ashes of the old and outworn. In the Rider-Waite deck, we see three naked figures rising from graves with arms outstretched, in the shape of the Latin word lux, meaning light.
Light.
Of them is Archangel Gabriel with his trumpet. The design intentionally represents the supernal triangle on the Kabbalistic tree of life that is the three highest Sephiroth known as Keter, Chokmah, and Binah. The youth in the center represents the spear of Tifereth, astrologically associated with Horus. Although Horus is traditionally considered a solar deity, he is in this aspect of Avenger, closely associated with Pluto. Try to follow this. He was the rival and conqueror of Sutek, Set, his father's evil brother and archenemy. He is the prototype for mythical Avengers. Heracles, Saint George, Saint Michael, and so on. Oh, you mean that Saint George and Saint Michael didn't come before? Oh wow. I guess Mr. Shekel was wrong again. The Aeon imagery also relates to the processional movement of the sun, moon, and planets through the zodiac. This cycle of 25,920 years is referred to as the Great or Platonic Year. The Aeon pictorializes an important mythographic event in the celestial revolution, the resurrection of the sun god Ra-Hor-Khuet, Harpocrates, or Horus the Younger. So they're all the same. In other words, in the Gnostic tradition, Horus is low. In the Gnostic tradition acknowledges Egyptian. Wait, I thought that was just Jewish and Christian. And what? In the Gnostic tradition, Horus is low, pronounced Aho. In the Toph deck, we see him with forefinger pressed to his lips. This pose indicates the hermetic mysteries of which he is keeper. The letters I and O connote the phi ratio or geometric harmony of the universe. The esoteric letter of the Aeon is Shin, pronounced Shein, closely related to the English word shine. Although the previous card depicts the physical sun, the Aeon connotes the heart or spirit of the phenomenal sun, which, though not visible to the senses, is discerned once subtle modes of insight and understanding awaken. The Aeon represents the unseen light or power behind the world of matter. It represents the energy behind perceivable, quantifiable bioenergy. The numinous implicate or unfolded power emanating from the center of every atom, cell, corpuscle, emotion, and idea. Dr. George W. Creel of the Cleveland Laboratories announced that he had discovered at the heart of every living organism a tiny nucleus of energy, all aglow with temperatures ranging from 3,000 to 6,000 degrees of heat, which he called radiogens, or hot points, precisely akin to the radiant energy of solar matter. He affirmed that a tiny particle of the sun's power and radiance was lodged within the heart of every organic unit. That means us.
Us.
Our individual consciousness could be derived from a higher consciousness through an interface created in the brain by endogenous light. It is hypothesized that photons emitted from cells in the brain are guided to the surfaces of the brain's fluid-filled ventricular spaces where they interact with silo lining those ventricles and are guided by the timed beating of the cilia so that the photons from interference patterns within the ventricular spaces creating an interface through which a tiny portion of the light of God is able to animate the corpus. Some of the necessary mechanisms, such as light emissions from cells, are known, others are hypothetical. That's from a very interesting book called The Divine Light of Consciousness. You might want to look that up. Anyways, the light seen emanating from the card represents the spiritual intelligence or universal order, which is negentropic, I love that word, in nature and not created by human beings. Indeed, humans are themselves emanations and embodiments of this order are logos. To me, this is God right here. Coming into conscious attunement with the logos constitutes a truly holy act and is the goal of the magnum opus or great work. Arriving at this state of attunement requires mental, emotional, and physical purification and entails a quieting of the chatter of the left brain to emphasize the idiosyncratic qualities of Arcanum 20. Occultist Aleister Crowley of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn and Ordo Templi Orientis decided to change its imagery and title to comprehend why his changes are significant and why he wanted the Arcanum to stand out. We have to know something about his life, times, circles, and occult ideas. No matter what depth I plumb, I always end with my wings beating steadily towards the sun. AC. Edward Alexander Aleister Crowley was born under the sign of Libra. What?
Oh, what? That's what? That's where my son was when I was conceived, and where my
Mr.
moon was
Chaos,
born.
evil, black magician, born Libra?
I'm a Libra rising.
The scales? My girls are Libra.
Awesome. I gave you guys a link everywhere on your channel.
What's your
Liz
son,
channel,
Newton?
and in back chat.
Okay, anyways, on October 12th. You're what?
Oh no, I said about the link. Paul said that I wasn't sent. I'm sorry, I get tired, so pronunciation becomes hard. The link she sent, I'm going to check it out.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy.
So
it's
not only was he
astrology.
Not only was he born a Libra, he was born one day after my grandmother, who was legit a fucking angel. If there ever was one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He was born October 12th. My grandma was born October 11th. 1875, the year the Theosophical Society was founded. Born to a family of fundamentalist Plymouth Brethren, he attended Cambridge University and read his first occult tract, The Cloud Upon the Sanctuary, by Karl von Eckarthausen at age 22. On November 18th, 1898, he was initiated into the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, an occultist fraternity founded in England by Dr. Wynne Westcott, William Robert Woodman, and Samuel Liddell, also known as MacGregor Mathers. The order's members included Arthur Edward Waite, Dion Fortune. A lot of people don't realize they're connected deeply. That was his fucking secretary. Arthur Conan Doyle, William Butler Yeats. Crowley studied tarot and Hermeticism assiduously under Mathers and mystic Alan Bennett. After studying Book T by Mathers, he realized he had a destiny with the tarot, or grimoire of Thoth. Both Mathers and Crowley knew that prior to the advent of the Hermetic Order, tarot interpretation usage were exoteric and mundane. So true. Like, people do not realize what Crowley did for the tarot. But anyways, it's a separate topic. Mathers was perplexed that he was chosen to restore the esoteric secrets of the 78 arcana with characteristic hubris, he wrote of the matter. Do you imagine that there were such men as Count de Ghibelline, Atelier, Christian, and Levy failed in their endeavor to discover the tarot attributions, that I would be able, of my own power and intelligence alone, to lift the veil which has baffled them? Crowley clearly knew the time had come for a restoration of tarot, the authentic emerald tablets of Hermes, or Book of Life. He wrote that he had deplored the absence of any authentic text on tarot. The medieval pacts are hopelessly corrupt or otherwise far from presenting the ancient truths of the book in a coherent system or shape of lucid beauty. The result of his education during this time with the Golden Dawn was his Thoth deck. The cards were painted by Golden Dawn member and Freemason Lady Frida Harris. She worked with Crowley to formulate their deck's appearance and occult properties. Through her persuasion, Crowley invested 5 years of concentrated work, owning his esoteric knowledge of magic, divination, and symbolism. She devoted her genius to the work with inexhaustible patience, often painting the same card as many as 9 times. May the passionate love under will, which she has stored in this treasury of truth and beauty, flow forth from the splendor and strength of her work to enlighten the world. May this tarot serve as a chart for the bold seamen of the new aeon, to guide them across the great sea of understanding to the city of the pyramids.
Oh, really?
Ah, yes.
Interesting.
Their vision finally came into being, and competent critics, well, that's where the tarot comes from. Well, really, it comes from the Druids, but you have to understand that what we know about the Druids and what we know about the real origins of the Ari has been wiped from history. And so what people need to realize is that Egypt is where they were.
Yes.
And this has been kept hidden. So what the Hermetic tradition is, and what Egyptian, people don't realize, for instance, as an example, Egypt was considered a Western country. People don't realize that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's in old books too. Really old books. Greek, fucking philosophers and shit. So this isn't some new idea. Anyways, their vision finally came into being, and competent critics and adepts agree that along with the Rider-Waite deck, Crowley's Tarot is one of the most precious endowments to humanity. I mean, why else would it be called the Western Hermetic tradition if it wasn't fucking Western? People don't think about this shit. They look at Egypt, they're like, oh, well, that's Eastern. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Each card is, in a sense, a living being, and its relation with its neighbors are what one might call diplomatic. It is for the student to build these living stones into his living temple. Aleister Crowley. I can tell you this. I started with tarot over 10 years ago, and it was what started everything else. It was the gateway into every other occult study in any real depth. So, yeah. Although he was born in the late Victorian age, there was little that was old world about the bohemian gentleman perpetually slandered as mad, bad, and dangerous to know. As his unofficial biographers are only too keen to remind us, Victorian society considered Crowley something of an enfant terrible. However, it is reprehensible that they should have ridiculed him as much as they did, and for as long. After all, was he not a child of the same historic age that produced Swinburne, Shelley, Rimbaud, and Balladeer? And through previous centuries, had he no equivalents from the classical period through the medieval to the Renaissance and beyond? We find iconoclasts, transgressives, libertines, and heretics now remembered as paragons of wisdom. As Crowley knew, he was secure in the traditions of savants such as Socrates, Plotinus, Erasmus, Bohm, Bruno, Apollonius, Valentinus, Christian Rosenkranz, Blavatsky, and Steiner. He is also in the tradition of academic philosophers such as Kierkegaard, Schopenhauer, Nietzsche, and Heidegger, with his work being distinctly more accessible. Alas, due to disinformation disseminated by gutter journalists, we find Crowley's name indexed not with the enlighteners and geniuses, but with scoundrels and sociopaths. To read the many vitriolic diatribes against him and labels he was given: Antichrist, King of Depravity, Cannibal at Large, Wickedest Man in the World, Man We'd Like to Hang, Great Beast. Hey man, that's an accomplishment. One may be accused for thinking him related to Vlad the Impaler or Jack the Ripper. There's even some people that say he's related to the Bush family and shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
He has been labeled everything from England's most perfidious seducer to the devil's own high priest. Hail Satan. Fortunately, his detractors are mostly forgotten, and today his admirers provide more enlightening commentary on his reputation and significance. All the little mystics have reason to be terrified of him and his exposures of camouflages. These groups, quite numerous and socially powerful, are mainly responsible for the legend that he is a devil worshipper and a practitioner of black magic. It is our opinion that to defend Crowley within the Christian Judaic system not only does him a disservice, but makes us weak slaves of the past. We believe that those who judge and defend Crowley within this system are attempting to remove his influence or demonstrate that he had no influence at all. Oof. Crowley is most emphatically a part of the spiritual history of his century, and as such, it behooves us to reckon with him both sensibly and sensitively. Crowley emphasized that in any age, man's most pressing need is total freedom of thought, action, and belief. The term he employed to describe total emancipation was will, from the Greek thelema. He noted that in esoteric numerology, the Greek words for love and will have the same sum. For occultists, this means the words express the same principle.
Mm-hmm.
In a similar vein, as his predecessor, William Blake, Crowley proclaimed that freedom on all levels was attainable once we dispense with external authority. Plymouth Brethren, Victorian times. Think about how fucking heretical and how out there and how many toes he had to step on and how fucking like much he had to step out of the box to even think of getting to there.
Yeah.
And then realize that's why he was attacked. And it all comes, okay, that makes sense now.
Mhm.
Anyways. Okay. So it was external. We must dispense with external authority. Of course, he's the devil. For Blake and Crowley's, man's will is subverted early in life by authoritarian parents and peers. Minds and hearts are dominated by the will of mothers, fathers, relatives, school teachers, friends, priests, and politicians. The spirit within is also violated when we prostitute ourselves by overly relying on external guidance, asking each and every stranger for answers, direction, and support. For Crowley, Blake, and other true mystics on our spiritual journey, the advice and experiences of other people are relatively meaningless. In other words, men do not think with their own minds or feel with their own hearts. On the contrary, their consciousness is colonized. That word isn't just physical. The process of consciousness control occurs gradually over generations and less gradually during the years of a single lifetime. The conditioned, acculturated man, more often than not, becomes an oppressor of those who fall under his power. Indeed, most humans accept the mind-forged manacles imposed on them, and many quickly move to impose them on others. What is often referred to as community and family amounts to little more than enslavement to the will of others. Crowley believed that during the 20th century, man would finally get a real chance to cast off their chains and overthrow the corrupt institutions that impose their will on humanity. Like a caring father, he dedicated his time and energy to the creation of the manifestos of freedom to guide the new aeon's unchained but unguided children. Of these works, the Toftero is his supreme accomplishment. This is especially so given that it employs images rather than words. Although Aleister Crowley was certainly anti-Christian, check this out. He was not anti-Christ. What?
Right.
Jesus as rebel and hero. I'm trying to tell you, dude. Anyone who really understands this shit, you'd be shocked. No matter how against religion they are, all that I found, they understand this. So although Crowley was certainly anti-Christian, he was not anti-Christ. Jesus as rebel and hero appealed to him in his own heroic character. Like Hieronymus Bosch and other heretical thinkers, Crowley simply recognized that religious organizations and paradigms do not prevail forever in pristine form, particularly if they fail to evolve and morph as man himself does. Through the ages, the institutions of Christianity had become impossibly dogmatic, paternal, and anti-human. Therefore, they need to be replaced by sane modern ideologies. For modern times, those who see in Crowley nothing but a blustering iconoclast do well to remember that his penchant for deconstruction was balanced with an ability to conceive brilliant solutions to the problems bred by fundamentalist doctrines. Crowley desired nothing less than the creation of a full-fledged successor religion, complete with a guiding logos that would endure for millennia, as had the teachings of Jesus. The turning point in Crowley's life occurred in 1904 while he was... Fuck. I'm trying to add Toromir and it's telling me to remove him. I can't remove him if he's not there. What the fuck? I don't understand. I'm going to remove him and come back. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I removed him and now he's there again. That's weird. Okay.
Very, very strange.
I am here. I am listening.
Yay.
Okay.
Hello.
The turning point
You
in
have
Crowley's
the
life occurred.
same archangel as me. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And that is who we are.
Only friendly kidnapping. Although you're definitely not a kid. You're a woman, so I guess it would be abduction. But yeah. Friendly abduction. Satanic Luciferian abduction. Yes.
Sounds like a good time.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Satan.
Lots of sin and blasphemy and sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
I love sin and blasphemy. Lust is my favorite sin.
Yes.
Obviously, you're a man.
It's the
Obviously, you're a man.
Well, no,
Hey,
some like power and
power is also
and
nice,
all
but
that.
I
Not
like
all
lust
men.
more.
Some use lust more as a weapon, just like women do.
That is very true.
A lot of actually, shockingly, that like no. I'm not like It's not like a means to an end. It's not a control thing. Like I bathe myself in it. Like I want to enjoy every fucking second. I'm not trying to rush anything. It's a dance. It's not a race. It's like art. All right, I'm gonna
practice.
stop. I'm just getting the point across. Anyways.
By the way, Doc, I just realized.
Well, because it's become mechanical, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's an art. It's a practice. You need to be
It's an
conscious.
art. It is, and as perverted as I can be, like real shit, real talk. Like it's also a lot more than just pleasure too. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it really is. Like it's so much more. Especially when you get into like the tantric elements and shit. Like it.
But what is perverted? Like really, like when you think about
Well,
no, I mean like missionary. The name
I
itself says
mean,
missionary. Like
nothing really, I guess. Everything is divine, right? I mean, according to Crowley, everything is divine. So I'm with him, honestly. It all depends on what you decide that is, really.
exactly, who decides that?
Yeah. No, it's naughty. We'll call it naughty. I like that. I like that term. I like sinful, unspeakable.
Sinful. That's a good word.
Yeah. Well, because it's like it gives me that rush. I don't like perverted. You're right. I don't. Yeah.
Perverted has judgment in it, right?
Yeah, and it also has other connotations that I really don't like.
Yeah.
I'm glad you actually said that. But that's what they call it. So yeah, and it is a very liberal term.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why. But that's why I said it all the same, because it's kind of like tongue in cheek. But at the same time, it's kind of like, yeah, no.
Can I interject something like completely unrelated but a little related?
Sure.
I like stumbled upon this old pamphlet for Catholic women, and it said that women should not enjoy the act, but they should pretend to enjoy it to the pleasure of their husbands.
Yeah,
so you're not allowed to actually enjoy it as a woman, but you should pretend to please your husband. And I mean, these are the people that tell you what's perverted. I mean,
oh my God, I love you, Moontan. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Every goddamn woman needs to fucking hear and understand this, because I swear every fucking woman has been programmed with this shit, whether they realize it or not, to where they have this like fucking and that's another reason why I say it, because most women would see it as perverted. See, you're fucking liberated. I can see that.
Because at first they make you feel ashamed.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And men are
that's how they did it, with shame. They made you feel ashamed. You're bad. You're covered in sins. Fuck off.
Yes. Ever since you're a little girl, when you become slowly, you start to feel ashamed, and you're told like obviously there should be some societal standards, right? You understand what I mean?
If you do enjoy it, it's like the devil.
Yeah.
Basically, if you do it, like if you feel good, if the orgasm feels good, that's the devil, essentially.
Yeah. But like,
so it's like you're not allowed to feel good. No. I've literally had to like reprogram in a good way, like it past like relationship I had, because they had that like programming where it's like I'm not allowed to like feel like I'm not allowed to release completely. And I'm like, this is bad. Because I noticed it, because again, it's an art for me. So I actually give a fuck about how my partner feels. And I noticed it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with you? Like, what? And I realized it, and like the false modesty, and like and I'm just like, what the fuck? And that's when I got like a deeper look. I always knew, like, I mean, I was fucking raised like that. So I was told a lot of things were fucking, very unchristian and whatever. Like, I was super vanilla for a good while, actually.
And that's also okay if that's what you're into, right?
What?
That's also okay if that is what you're into.
I was,
because nowadays people shame, like, oh, vanilla sex. Like, now you have to be shamed if you're like just boring. But if you enjoy it, it doesn't matter. That's the point. You know, some people love to be hanged from meat hooks, not me, but
I
some
mean,
people
it
do.
depends on my
And
mood. Sometimes I
and
want to
other
be.
people love to be vanilla and soft, and that is fine
There's a
too.
time and a
You
place.
know,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
well, I mean, it depends on, again, it gets back to what I was saying. If it's just like just pleasure, then yeah. But if you're talking about vanilla on a higher octave, like I used to practice white tantra, example, and that's basically like at a spiritual level. Like you're basically coming in communion with fucking God, to put it quite. And I don't mean that like like in a naughty
No, I
way. I
understand.
mean that like
I
in a
understand.
very like real, like you're surrender, like it's a very submissive for both uh participants act. Uh like you can't just do that with anybody. Like you have to really, because you basically reach a level of like telepathy, essentially. And so if you don't know the person well, you might want to think about it. But you connect at such a level that it goes way beyond pleasure, like I'm saying, or at least not in the animalistic way. Like it's energetic. It's like you
It's
don't
like a
even have
dance.
to touch. You don't even have to touch. I think about it, and it gives me like I mm.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. I used to when I first came on YouTube. I used to practice it. I was all about it. I was into this guy, Master. I still call him Master, even though I don't practice his teachings anymore, just because he was a big part of my life at the time. He was a Gnostic, uh, pagan, Christian, whatever the fuck. He was a syncretist, and Seven Serpents knows exactly what I'm talking about because he was too around the same time. And he talked about the holy matrimony. And yeah, it's a very deep level of connecting with somebody, that yeah, it's just something else entirely. And that's the double-edged sword of it. It can be too much because it shows everything. So if you're not like really compatible, you don't really like, you can't, like if you don't love somebody, like you don't do it. You know, but there's other forms of tantra that are fun too, but I mean that's as close as you can get to fucking heaven, man, as far as I'm concerned. Hell's fun too, though, for sure. And there's a balance between the two. I'm in the more darker tantra now, so I have my fun in the sun. The turning point in Crowley's life occurred in 1904 while he was in his 20s. He received by way of his wife channeled instructions concerning his role on the planet. After an initial series of visions, the Crowleys returned to their home in Boscawen, Scotland, where he entered into direct communion with a preacher human intelligence. This incorporeal agency transmitted prophetic visions about the coming age in which humans struggled to free themselves from the psychological and spiritual change imposed by religious and political institutions of previous ages. Praetor human. That's what Lilith is, if you want my personal opinion. Anyways, side note.
Okay.
I don't know what else to fucking preternatural, like not supernatural, not alien, not like something else. Okay. As a result of this strange mystical experience and while in trance, Crowley penned the strange and infamous tome Liber Alvel Legis, or Book of the Law. Although it has been denounced and ridiculed, many regard the book as sacred testament of the coming age. Yeah, well, it is. There's no fucking way that he wrote that all himself. And it ain't just the words, it's the shit coded in the words. That's another story for another day. The imagery of Arcanum 20 in the Thoth Tarot is based on the essence of what Crowley received from his guide. Following in the footsteps of Christian mystic Joachim of Fiore, he wrote of how history had a Trinitarian structure. Specifically, these are three great epochs corresponding to three periods of the so-called Platonic cycle of 25,920 years. This cycle is traditionally divided into 12 divisions, making the famous signs of the zodiac. The procession. The first epoch, which Crowley named the Aeon of Isis, we're getting into the whole reason I started this. I told you it's a lot. Which was a period of matriarchs, which allegedly terminated around 255 BC. During this age, societies were predominantly eccentric, egalitarian, and pantheistic. The superseding period was the Aeon of Osiris, an age of patriarchal communities which maintained dominion until approximately 1900 AD. The present Aeon of Horus is therefore the period of the sovereign individual, the son or child of creation. And as with any period of birth, the age has seen several traumatic events, like Blake, Tennyson, and Nietzsche before him. Crowley predicted the world wars and tribulations he believed were unfortunately necessary for the true spirit of freedom to rise from the ashes of corrupt, outworn old world systems. What's crazy is every time the Book of the Law was released again, like reprinted, some crazy shit happened, like a war. Like that's not even a joke. Anyways, as Christopher Hyatt puts it, the Aeon of Horus was an age of terrible darkness, of deplorable ignorance, and of abominable superstition. The Aeon of Osiris. In each age, say Theosophists and Thelemites, the spirit of Horus, the liberator, returns. Once every 2,160 years, the archetype manifests to destroy the dark mills. In other words, the spirit of Horus is the spirit of rebellion that takes birth in certain iconoclastic men, spirit of rebellion, and women who, as society's artists, poets, musicians, writers, and actively push for reform and justice. The spirit of rebellion shakes traditional paradigms and brings radical change to individuals and countries. It also brings change to religious ideas and beliefs. According to occultist Frater Akkad, Charles Stansfield Jones, the archetype of Horus is within each of us as the true urge of our being. In Horus, Isis, and Osiris, Frater Akkad wrote on the new purpose of the new Aeon and coming of Horus. Thus, at the coming in 1904, he found the race in a state of definite retrogression. Civilization met him as he advanced in triumph, and millions fell. Without understanding what was happening, he still drives ahead in his chariot, and millions more will fill his force and fire until the race recognizes that it must about face and cheer the conquering hero on. Then we shall have peace and rejoicing, and the stern warrior will seem as the gentlest child. In Magic and Theory and Practice, Crowley wrote The Turbulent Birth of the Coming Aeon. There is a magical operation of maximum importance, the initiation of a new Aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet will be drenched in blood. Before man is ready to accept the law of Thelema, the great war must be fought. This bloody sacrifice is the critical point of the world ceremony of the proclamation of Horus, the crowned and conquering child, the Lord of the Aeon. When men attune with the Platonic power of Horus, the liberator, and inherit the freedom dreamt of, They do not become debauched and immoral. On the contrary, as Crowley emphasized, they require greater discipline and order. It is not an easy task to both obey and command one's will. This attunement with one's true will, this communion, is true holy work, requiring no churches or chapels, no oppressive hierarchies and moral codes. The standards of a malignant, oppressive society inevitably condition human beings to become self-evasive and repressive. This form of cruelty against oneself was central to Crowley's insights into the human psyche and condition, and his revisioning of humanity. The unrepressed man alone is truly free. This is so important. Only he has the ability and the right to free others. When a person represses certain of his thoughts, feelings, or memories, he does so because he regards them as threatening to him in some way. When specifically a person represses certain of his emotions or desires, this is also the truth behind Satanism and all this other shit. He does so because he regards them as wrong, as unworthy of him, or inappropriate, or immoral, or unrealistic, or indicative of some irrationality on his part, and as dangerous because of the actions to which they might impel him. The willful man avoids repression and disassociation because he is strong enough not to censor his thoughts and emotions, especially those which might cause him emotional pain or moral unease. He refuses to censor himself and allows his thoughts and feelings to express themselves completely. This is the true definition of freedom, as Crowley, Blake, and other sages meant it. The trouble comes from society, which often shapes one's personality in abhorrent ways. The unrepressed, willful individual doesn't allow this to continue. He avoids being negatively influenced and won't follow society's leads. He is therefore bound to be cast as a rebel by his fellows and his society. Nevertheless, his existence is not overcast by the inner shame and anxiety that plagues those who contravene natural and human law to get ahead in the malignant society made in their image. The spiritual man's goals are not achieved by way of other humans. Others are not used and abused on the Siddhartha road. What others think, say, and do doesn't have a lot of impact for a man on the mystical path. I don't care about cockroaches. The mystic isn't interested in being accompanied on his journey by sickly, repressed types, living their lives in denial, denial of denial, in perpetual anxiety, relying on brief, sordid, ultimately brief, unsatisfactory escapes from it. Furthermore, Crowley understood that the greatest violence that exists is committed by a man toward his own being. External manifestations of violence and injustice are merely symptoms of self-sadism. To end the cycle of dysfunction, do we have an enemy? Yes, us! The adept become hygienic emotionally, mentally, and morally. Although he may not conform to rules and regulations imposed by states, governments, or peers, he is not without ethics and conscience. The adept is not a dropout, melanger, anarchist, or felon. On the contrary, he has the courage to make his own rules and live by them without the promise of rewards from an infantile society. Children. He wants nothing from his fellows, not their approval or their disapproval. He is, as Ayn Rand advised, oh no, a woman, can't let her talk, a man free from men. In the magical tradition, Horus is the magus presiding over the process of psychic sanitation. Sanitation? I think not. Coincidence, my ass. He presides over the marriage of heaven and hell. This is what this is all about. I don't care about the dingleberry. Of psychic and physical energy, he is what the adept becomes when his personal will is attuned to the cosmic will, animus, or logos. Every man and woman is a star. That is to say, every being is intrinsically an independent individual with his own proper character and motion. Crowley's polemics reached their peak when he penned the slogan of the new aeon, "Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law." This misunderstood and frequently misrepresented adage, bandied by hippies, anarchists, neo-pagans, and pop icons, has nothing to do with political revolt and sexual lasciviousness. It was not meant as a slogan for reactionaries bent on secular revolution, but for sons of Adam and daughters of Eve dedicated to cleansing the physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual doors of perception. Crowley appropriated the term from the great century monk and humanist Francois Rabel. But crucially, Rabelais coined the term because, in his estimation, man does not need to submit to imposed rules and regulation for the simple reason that he is born good.
Yes.
Let's take a second. So if you've been following me so far, I know that's a lot. Okay, but if you've been following me so far, the entire point is that evil man and evil woman come about from repression. That's the fucking origin. Those who are not repressed, unless they are genetically psychopaths, end up being good people. This has been shown in studies of this type of thing. So why do they repress everybody? What was Lilith about again? What were we talking about? My sacred harlot.
Lust.
And
Freedom.
And
yeah.
But people want freedom from freedom. They want to be free, but they want to tell them how. They miss
I'm
the
really
point.
thinking about this because really it makes perfect sense. When you think about, like, let's be honest, Abrahamic religions are very much about suppression, like Nietzsche said. You
That's
know,
why
like
I fucking flipped when he said that shit, because I knew what was behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that very thing, suppression.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
oh hell no. You really think you're God. All he requires is the freedom to act according to his true nature.
Exactly. Yeah.
Without impositions and restrictions. Crowley was in accord with this doctrine and did not believe that man was little more than a civilized beast. So basically, all the social Darwinism and all that, Crowley had no time for it. Neither do I. It's bullshit.
Philosophy of a psychopath. Yeah.
That's it. Yes. They're like that. Sure. They see everything as predator and prey. But that's not how it is for true human beings. Notice I said beings.
Beings, as in we are being.
Like William Blake, Rabel and Crowley both understood that man is repressed and warped by imposed draconian rules and prohibitions. Of course, we see from this how spurious and scurrilous are the critiques levied against Crowley in this regard, how they fall dead when we see that his view of man's underlying nature was wholesome, noble, and heroic. Do what thou wilt does not mean do what you please, though this degree of emancipation is implied. We can no longer say a priori that any course of action is wrong. This goes back to what we're saying about perversion. Every man and woman has an absolute right to do his or her own true will. Do what thou wilt is the apotheosis of freedom, but it is also the strictest possible bond. That's what I was trying to think of. That's directly from him. The apotheosis of freedom.
To become God.
But the strictest possible bond.
Yeah.
Do what thou wilt does not mean do what you please, though this degree of emancipation is applied. We can no longer say a priori that any course of action is wrong. Every man and woman has an absolute right to do his or her own true will. Do what thou wilt is the apotheosis of freedom, but it is also the strictest possible bond. Francois Rabelais was one of Crowley's foremost influences. He coined the controversial term, which means nothing more than obey thyself, the edict of ancient Stoics and later day sages such as Nietzsche, Kierkegaard, and Ralph Waldo Emerson. Following the will of any other person or agency is irrational and foolish and will never lead to enlightenment. That's what I preach every day. Yes, attunement with the holy guardian angel or higher self does indeed involve the strongest possible bond. Detractors rightly understood that Crowley was critical of impositions upon the self from external tyrannies, government, school, teachers, priests, parents, and so on. However, he was aware that punitive instruction from authorities is obsessively relied upon by the majority of the world's men and women who go from one day to the next devoid of inner strength and fortitude. The hedonic episodic person constantly seeks for someone's feet to kiss and someone to give him enlightenment. He is constantly searching for someone or something to enslave him and lives in a state of perpetual neurotic anxiety when his sadomasochistic desires go unfulfilled. Unlike the adept, the morally inferior man waits for the stimuli of the world to turn him on. He is simply incapable of bringing meaning from within himself. He neither commands nor obeys his true will. Whoever cannot find a temple in his heart, the same can never find his heart in any temple.
Damn, that's gotta hurt.
Whoever cannot find a temple in his heart, the same can never find his heart in any temple.
Heartless, cruel, vindictive.
Yeah.
We just met someone like that, pretty sure.
So, one more time. Yes, attunement with the guardian angel or higher self does indeed involve the strongest possible bond. Detractors rightly understood that Crowley was critical of impositions upon the self from external tyrannies, government, school, teachers, priests, parents, and so on. However, he was aware that punitive instruction from authorities is obsessively relied upon by the majority of the world's men and women who go from one day to the next devoid of inner strength and fortitude. Remember, this is the 1800s. The hedonic episodic person, episodic meaning there's nothing really to them. They live what I call the inauthentic life. They're self-murdered. There's nothing left in them. They just kind of, they're a shell. They've already like surrendered to the collective completely. There's no individual there anymore. Okay, so devoid of inner strength and fortitude, the hedonic episodic person constantly seeks for someone's feet to kiss and someone to give him enlightenment. He is constantly searching for someone or something to enslave him and lives in a state of perpetual neurotic anxiety when his sadomasochistic desires go unfulfilled. Unlike the adept, the morally inferior man,
Yes.
Waits for the stimuli of the world to turn him on. He is simply incapable of bringing meaning from within himself. He neither commands nor obeys his true will. The motto, do what thou wilt, implies attunement between the microprospus and the macroprospus, microcosm, macrocosm. Or in plain language, the ego and imperial self, which cannot be achieved into the pseudo self, undergoes deconstruction. This deconstruction cannot occur until man separates himself from collective factors. Listen close.
Yep.
Very close. And not in the way you want it to sound, but exactly what it says.
Right.
The motto, do what thou wilt, implies attunement between the microprospus and macroprospus, or in plain English, the pseudo self and imperial self, which cannot be achieved into the pseudo self, undergoes deconstruction. This deconstruction cannot occur until man and women separate themselves from collective factors responsible for creating and perpetuating the pseudo self. This separation cannot occur until man has developed sufficient psychic strength or will to break free and devise his own path, one he must walk alone.
Yes.
For anyone who sees this later,
The hermit.
anyone in the back,
The hermit card.
cannot occur.
Yep.
You can't take one step back and or one step forward and 10 steps back. It doesn't work. If you continue to perpetuate the pseudo self and don't separate or think that you're fucking holy or righteous, or because someone is a certain way, you shouldn't listen to their information. You are self-righteous. I hate to tell you, you have not broken out of the pseudo self yet. You still have work to do. And just because they are whatever way, that's where they are. That doesn't mean that they don't have something to say. That's foolish.
Yep.
Aloneness is usually wanting until a man's character is deepened by suffering. I had a 5-year fucking dark night of the soul.
I've been there. Depression.
Which,
yeah.
I talked to nobody for 5 years. Nobody. It was fucking insane. I literally,
after the dark night comes the revelation.
I literally thought it was insane. And then I figured, okay, that's all right. Because at least I got the truth.
Right.
But I contemplated that it could be true. And then I was like, okay, well, if that's what it takes temporarily, then so be it. So aloneness is usually wanting until a man's character is deepened. Deepened. How can suffering deepen? I thought everyone wanted to get away from suffering and anxiety and all those terrible negative things. But deepened? Character can be deepened by a person. What? What the hell? What in blue hell?
Refiner's fire, per se. Yes, I get it.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm trying to go to 5D, goddammit. 5D is for me. You heard?
I feel you.
5D is for me. That's my message. That's what I'm preaching. Put the money in the basket.
The shekels.
Shekels.
How many silver coins? 13.
Oh man.
I'll be your pastor today.
What did we 30? 30 shekels? Because they'd sell out with 30 shekels. Yeah.
Fuck fakers. Yeah. Pharisee fucking backstabbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna read that that passage too, where they're fucking bragging about how they killed him, but he didn't exist. No, seriously.
Oh yeah.
That he was a troublemaker. That's what it says.
Yeah.
I almost dropped my phone. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was really like, I was to the point where I was like, I was pretty much almost completely pagan, and I was looking into paganism. I just wanted to go back to my roots as much as I could.
Mm-hmm.
And then the more I studied it, the more I realized this is Christian. Paganism is Christian now. It's Christian paganism. This is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And then I found out, you know, I came across shit like this, and I'm like, what in the hell? Or you see like the Templars write about it. And they say that he was like a priest of Osiris. I'd love to I would have, oh man, you know what? I should have kept him around at least till then. So when he talks about, oh, he was a Jew. Yeah, well, why was he a fucking priest of Osiris then?
Right.
Explain that one to me, Mr. Shekels.
Mr. Shekels.
Mr. Shekels.
Can I read something really short?
Mr. Shekeldorfen. Mr. Shekelstein. Sure. After I read my 500 pages, of course you can.
No, it's very short, but it kind of ties into this.
I'm being a smartass because it's pretty long.
That's okay.
So yeah, go ahead.
This is from The Antichrist by Nietzsche. I'm a huge Nietzsche fan.
Yeah, me too.
I call an animal a species, an individual corrupt, when it loses its instincts, when it selects and prefers that which is detrimental to it. Life itself, to my mind, is nothing more nor less than the instinct of growth, of permanence, of accumulating forces, of power. Where the will to power is lacking, degeneration sets in. My contention is that all the highest values of mankind lack this will, that the values of declines and of nihilism are exercising the sovereign power under the cover of the holiest of names, the Antichrist. I love this book, so good. Please continue, but I just wanted to share that.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm familiar. And thus spoke Zarathustra too.
Yes.
Yes. Many moons ago, I got into all the philosophy. That was my first step into everything. Hegel and Nietzsche and Jacob Bohm and William Blake and Martin Heidegger. A lot of German like existentialists, existential psychology, existential philosophy.
You can retain a lot of information in your head. I don't know how you do it, but
I don't fucking know. Except like I had a 5-year Dark Night of the Soul, and for those 5 years, I pretty much studied every day, like hours a day. I don't anymore. You would think I would, or you would think I did, but I really don't. I focus on my practice. I don't really study at all. Shit just stuck with me. I found so much. I had such an overwhelming amount of information at such a young age, because this was like 15 fucking years ago. Also, keep this in mind. When I came across the conspiracy and all that, like, people were like in danger for talking about it. Like, it was real shit back then. Like, it's a joke now, honestly. Like, oh, they're censoring us. Okay, yeah, that sucks. But
that sucks.
Like, no, it was real shit back then, dude. Like, you talked about 9/11 or Like you
I remember that
you
Bohemian
get business.
Grove and all that shit.
It was fucking yeah. It was creepy, man. Like what was it? Bill Cooper.
Yeah.
Exposed 9/11 before it happened. Before it happened. And I don't know if anyone's familiar with Bill Cooper, but he was naval intelligence, and he was briefed on a lot of stuff. And basically, once he found out what the fuck was going on, he's like, "Fuck this shit," and he completely defected. He wasn't like retired. Like he's like, "Fuck this." And he found out about all kinds of stuff. And at one point, he got into like Majestic 12 and like all about the alien shit. And then like later in life, he's like, you know what? No. This is a deception. Something isn't right here. You know, and he started talking about that. And he started talking about the World Trade Center and Bin Laden and how you know, people were talking about on like the major news stations about Bin Laden, like as if it was no big deal. Like everyone was like searching for him. No one knew where he was. No one could find him for like all this time. He was like, you know, FBI's most wanted. And all of a sudden someone on CNN is like interviewing him. And he's like, this is really fucking weird. And he's like, this is like a few months before it happened. And he's like, I think from what I've been looking into, and this was like AM broadcasting, okay? So this is the age. He was doing stuff way before 9/11 happened, but this is like the end. He's like, I find that really odd. And he's like, from what I understand of how they work and how they organize, he's like, it wouldn't surprise me if they were to try to blame him, and you know, it was to be something like the World Trade Center or whatever. Da, 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 da. And he was a patriot, and he said that you know, he would fight the New World Order if it came down to him dying in his own front yard. And guess what? That's exactly what the fuck happened. Right after 9/11. Like, not even a month later. It's pretty crazy. And there was a guy, Fritz Springmeier. He's the one who came out with the, everyone talks about the bloodlines of the Illuminati. Yeah, well, that's the guy who fucking was the first to blow the fucking lid off. And they threw him in prison as a terrorist bomber or some crazy shit. It was completely, you know, complete lies. And yeah, it was real back then. So it's just some people are like, we gotta get the truth out. It's like, what truth? Like, what the fuck? There's nothing's a secret anymore.
But that's the thing. Like, people are now, like, with the corona, people are like, oh, they're awake. But I feel disillusioned because back then, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know it all, but I was, like, really into this. Like, you know, I was part of this, like, little, like, sounds very cringy, but, like, not anonymous as in the mask, but this group of people. And it was this dude, like, he was very into it, and it was all this information. And we were like, wow, if the people know this, things are going to change. But they never do. And I got really disillusioned.
Yes.
It was this dude, his name was Zero Flux or something, Joseph Bolzano. He also had like this website with all this stuff on it. He was like continuously.
Bolzano?
Yeah, he was also Italian. His name was Joseph
Actually, well, yeah, I could tell by the name. It sounds somewhat familiar. Huh. Okay.
But he also talked about all this stuff, right? And we were like, oh, when people know this, things are gonna change, but they never fucking did, and people
No.
know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, when I was a kid, I mean, I was, I legit would be like out on the street, like showing people the fucking dollar bill and
Yes, like that.
showing them like the
Yes.
VHSs of like Jordan Maxwell and shit,
Hmm.
and like, and then I was like, now I understand why Jordan Maxwell is like people have no idea in the world and they don't want to know. It's like, yep, you're right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can't wake someone who pretends to be asleep, right?
Right. Exactly. Ooh, that's a good one.
There are
Can I
none.
use that?
There are none so blind as those who refuse to see,
As those who
Yeah.
will not
as the
see. That's
great
right.
holy book says.
Well, the Holy Book
Uh,
also says when that happens, you have poop in your eye.
Well, Jesus. said that, so,
Yeah.
Jesus.
You have poop in your eye. Yep. Poopy eye.
Jesus said that.
I'm looking back on Facebook how long ago that was. But yeah, we were talking.
Oh no, did her phone die again?
Better not.
Well, I hear no audio. It went poof.
No one's allowed to abduct her but me.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Okay,
yes.
good.
Yeah, Ryan, they are demoralized. Like their spirit have been beaten to pulp.
It's called communism.
That's what this world does. You know, it's like, what was that Native American dude called? Obviously, he was so great.
Chief Running Water.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry for rambling. I'm gonna look it up. He had his family murdered and all. He was a great. Let's see. What happened to the tribes of Europe?
Well,
John Trudell, and he said,
oh yeah,
take care of your spirits because you are in the place where spirits get eaten. And that's just, yes, that's.
Ryan, I don't know about everybody else. Well, I know maybe a few people, but that shit's about to fucking stop.
What's about to stop?
Read the comment.
I'm going. Ryan.
You heard what I told Mr. Sheckleberry.
Yes.
I said, I'm on to you, and if you want war, you got it.
Yeah. But we win. See, know ahead of time. Good wins over evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, very true.
Truth wins over lies. Period. There's no argument. That's fact.
But that's why I turned back from all the truther stuff at a point because
as fuck.
It pulls you down because and I'm not saying it's good to pay attention to this, but especially when you're alone, it's like it drains you.
Yeah, tell me about it. Because I was so alone. There was literally no one. No, zero. No, sorry, I lied. There was one person. One older than me, of course. And they were the sole person, but they were fucking crazy. So they were actually crazy. Like they got fucked up on drugs because of it. Really sad. Good friend of mine who legit like lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, but I can understand that it would drive, especially if you're a sensitive person, and I think you have to be to like really even care about this stuff. Obviously, your spirit still has to be intact.
Yes.
It can like really drain you and really, drive you crazy.
Well, I mean, there were other factors that happened. You know, like it was kind of like a crescendo, but it certainly didn't fucking help.
I love that word, crescendo. Yeah. That's what happened earlier today too. It was like suddenly, boom.
I try not to get too sexy with my words, but I do know.
Showed up like Wonder Woman with her lasso of truth.
I try to
keep. Yeah.
Crack that whip.
That's right. She cracked that whip. She whipped it real good. Yeah.
I mean, is it mutual? Like, is it? I'm so bad.
But yeah, like, how do you see that? Like, I don't want to interrupt you were reading, but and Paula too. Like,
no, you're fine.
How do you see that developing? Like, do you really still think that suddenly like people are going to be awake and we're going to get like the storm the castle, lynch the bastards? Like, is that ever going to happen?
No.
Like,
I wish.
I really can't say. I'm going to be wise and say I don't know. People are talking about it, but I don't see it happening.
They've been talking for a long fucking time.
Blah, 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 blah,
They've
blah.
been
That's all we
talking
ever
for
hear
the
is
whole
blah.
goddamn 20 years I've been looking at it.
Till we've been
I was a
genocided.
teenager. Do you understand? When this was going on, the war in fucking Iraq, that was just starting.
Yeah, I demonstrated against it.
When I came into this, okay? That's how long ago it was.
Yeah.
Okay? So, no. I really don't think so. I wish I could say otherwise, but no.
It's like,
I believe that there will be a small awakening, though. There'll be enough people that there'll be a difference. But will there
what
be
is the end game?
where everyone rises and takes on the new world? No. No fucking.
But what is their end game? What do you think their end game is?
Oh boy. Whoa, you got to get at the beginning first. That's a private chat for sure.
That's okay. We don't have to talk about it now. But it's just like,
just remind me and we'll get to it. We got to get to the beginning of what the beginning was first, and then we can get to the end. But I don't think it's like what people think. I mean, they could go full communism on us, I guess. But
is that the end game?
But
is there
I think that. Well, I mean, I guess in a way you could say that transhumanism is the end game.
Because they already have, and I'm not saying all, they are not all powerful. Okay, definitely not.
No,
it is
not.
very thin. That's why they're always improving, right? And that's why I can feel we're maybe anxious, but they're also very anxious because the human aspect of their plans. Humans are very unpredictable.
Oh no, I think they're way more anxious than people think.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. Now, the hidden masters, as they're called, by those in the know, not by the so-called truthers, the hidden masters. Okay. They're a different fucking entity, okay? And they're the ones with actual power. They're not Gates, they're not, the bankers, they're not even the fucking Knights of Malta or any of these other people. You'll never see them. They're the fucking sorcerers that are doing the real magic, to make people accept all this insanity. Because if you don't think that, well, I mean, I know you know, but anyone who doesn't realize that this is sorcery and nothing short of it that is being foisted upon us needs a fucking eye inspection.
I think the key word is game, and that ultimately there is an end when the planet does what it always does and goes through a cyclical, what's the word I'm looking for? Apocalyptic event, you know, slowly but surely over time. And I mean, it's in the geology of the earth. So between now and then, I think that game is kind of, you know, what is played. And for whatever reason, whether it's some for power and control, whether it's some for, you know, nefarious reasons, whether it's some for, you know, the mockery of it, you know, who knows? But it's definitely a game at foot.
Yeah.
It will all come to an end, as it always does eventually, and then it will recycle again.
They're trying to.
How long do you think it's been going on?
Since the beginning.
That's the question.
Well, if you look at the archaeological evidence in regards to like megalithic structures, and they're beginning to date those back, you know, tens of thousands of years.
Yes.
That you know, apparently there is remnants of, you know, you look at all these civilizations around the world that created, you know, massive underground, you know, living systems, you know, that are stories deep. So there are those that do end up surviving, and whether they, you know, whether they remember or don't remember, or it all has to start all over again, or there's influence from, you know, off planet, who knows, you know, but it's going to be
let's go really deep. Let's go really fucking deep. Is it all human? I don't usually go here, but let's go here.
Is it all human? You mean like them or what moves them?
Yes. Do you think the tip of the pyramid is human?
What is human is the question.
That is a good question. I almost spit my drink out.
Right?
Wow, we're going really deep now.
Yeah.
What is a human?
Yeah, hey, deeper the better. I said it earlier.
The
Pun
deeper
intended.
the better. But for those who can't swim, blah blah blah.
If you consider ourselves as electric beings, you know, that we are God energy embodiment, you know.
I don't know if that was a pun, but you just made me realize.
It was. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my God, then you're bad too. I'm sorry, me and Palmer.
I'm sorry, Vicky.
That's all right, I missed it.
No, I needed this.
We were talking about going deeper, and I said,
I'm sorry if I've been like a fucking debauched.
I said, for those who can't swim, blah, 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 blah.
After all the bullshit. Okay, so I'm not okay. I feel better. I don't feel so bad. Okay, good.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I mean, I don't.
Oh God.
God.
Yes, I'm talking to all of you.
Yes.
And myself. Did I say us?
Yes. Oh, us.
Maybe us. Yeah. This is us.
Oh, it's good to laugh.
The Telly Dragons. Yes,
Natural
Ryan.
born comedian right here. Yes. Yes.
Earlier, when Shekel was still on, and I saw your filter, and I just saw your floating face, and I could see your expressions, and I was almost peeing myself.
That's the whole point. That's why when I unveiled myself and showed my white face, and I was making faces as I was listening to him vomit all over the place, and I was letting everyone know that I'm about to speak.
Yes.
Yes. You know, if they had a dark screen when they had it, the thing that I'm using now, they don't. It's Mike's got to do a whole bunch of work to get it to work offline. But anyway, if they would have had a dark screen, I would have gotten a dark screen too for when I'm being light and when I'm being dark. But they didn't have one.
That would be really cool.
It would have been cool. Black background, white face. Yeah.
But can we take a second to appreciate, like, you know, I bitch a lot, but I always say I love mankind in theory, right? Because sometimes you get like, I like,
in theory.
yeah, because you get like very like fed up with people, like people being dumb. But then again,
I don't like most people.
Humans
I
are
love
also
you.
capable of divine things, like
Oh yeah.
self-sacrifice, beautiful acts of love and kindness. You know, and that's good to think about every now and then, so I don't become a complete what's the word?
Misanthrope.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't want to get you too excited with the words, but yeah.
I'm a fan of man. Like
yes,
said.
As I like to say, enjoy the magic carpet ride.
Yeah, like there's also, yeah, definitely.
Prince Ali, fabulous, Ali Ababua.
Oh.
Did you forget what you were saying now, girl?
Dude, I wanted to start reading the Quran earlier, even though I fucking detest it. Just
I have one.
Just to fucking.
I have one, but it's been abused, so it doesn't look so good.
Well, I have what are called the satanic scriptures, which are basically like the ones that he received from Iblis.
Yes, but that's where he mentioned the three goddesses. Yeah. And then later, like the scholars at first were like, this is legitimate. And then he was like, oh, and the other scholar said, no, that came from Satan, that came from Iblis. Because he was praising the three goddesses, the daughters of Allah. Yes.
Yes. And those three goddesses were connected to the moon.
Yes, the crescent moon that you still see.
And guess who's connected to the moon?
Yeah, exactly.
The dark side of the moon. And the
yes.
And one of them was supposed to be an embodiment of one of them was supposed to be an actual woman. And Allah Muhammad like sent somebody to fucking kill her because she was supposed to be, you know, a demon, because according to him, anyone is not Allah, demon.
Of course. She's a woman, she's a demon. Oh no.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Hail us.
Hail us. Yes.
Yes. The sacred waters of the holy. Yeah. If you only knew, like Kenneth Grant, I don't know if you're familiar with him.
Sounds familiar.
Holy fucking shitballs. Like when I get into the part 2 of what I'm getting into now. Because this is like I'm prepping. Oh my god, my mind is in such a fucking gutter now.
Well, that's not real hard to happen to you there.
Oh, I don't care. I just want my girlfriend to like get mad at me.
Ain't that the truth?
Shut
up. For those of us who know you well.
I googled Kenneth Grant and all I got was a football fucker. So
yeah.
I believe Doc was reading Kenneth Grant like 2 days ago or yesterday or something.
What do I add to his name? Because these idiots think I give a fuck about football. And I so don't.
That fucker called Moontan a whore, and that was the end of it. I tried to be his friend. I thought we could be cool. Fuck that fucking shekel dingleberry having motherfucker.
What happened? What did I
Fucking
miss?
nail
Where
it,
are we?
That
He could nail at the fucking
Ninja
feet of
Bunny.
the god
Cross.
and fucking pray to his impotent fucking god that she forgives him. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
He
when
sick
you were
Lilith on
talking,
him and he cracked and he couldn't hold his mask
See,
up
she's
no
fucking
more.
already here. I knew it. I knew she was already here, dude. Fuck.
every
Yeah.
time Paula said, "Wow," I just laughed earlier because I felt that in my soul.
Yes,
I
it
really-
was. Yes. I'm
Ugh.
glad you felt it in your soul because that's where
Yeah.
it came from.
Yes, yeah, I was telling him earlier. You say that, baby. May the shadows be kind to them. She says, "May the abyss devour them." What'd you say?
Oh yeah, how'd you say that, girl? May the abyss swallow him whole.
May the void swallow him whole.
I don't
Yeah.
want you to
Void
get the wrong
swallow him
idea,
whole.
baby. But just in case I like say it, like, and you hear it, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Like, I really like Moon 10. She's really cool.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Nothing like being straight up.
I'm
Yeah.
as
And then
straight up as you can
there's no secret hanky panky, right? It's just
But
it's
I am all about the goddess and women, so I would always side with Ivy over. No,
that's right.
yeah, I would.
Yes.
No, I would. I'm all about women, supporting women. We need each other.
We need each other, man. We've been beat down since the beginning of motherfucking time. Blamed for everything.
Yeah,
Since the
exactly.
motherfucking tree and shit. It's like, kiss my ass, I'm done.
Exactly. The father can go. It is time for the mother.
You've had
Yeah,
your
I
rule.
should start a religion.
Well,
it is definitely
that's good.
time. The energy is here.
Yes. Mama's home. And she's mad.
Mama's home. That's right. I got goosebumps
Indeed,
when
indeed.
I said that. Yes.
Wait, where the fuck did the link go?
And Mama had to leave home to go work because they took
Oh my
Daddy
God,
to
she has
home
been
and threw him in
listening.
the
I knew it.
military. So
I
Mama
fucking knew it.
Thank you.
I knew it though. I knew it.
So sweet.
And that's why I feel really fucking awkward because I knew I had a really strong feeling she was listening, and I just couldn't help myself because that fucker, like, I needed something to laugh because I fucking pissed me off, dude. Like, I'm holding in a lot of anger. You don't realize, like,
yes.
I know we saw a glimpse there,
like
Doc.
I like all the other shit, like, okay, whatever, like, you know, but the way that he was slyly, you know, trying to redirect shit and fucking
Instigator. He was an instigator.
completely right. Like, it was like, motherfucker, like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are and where you think you are, but
Open cheeks.
All right, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've got to say my goodbyes.
you got about 12.
I've got to go pick up my band from the shop.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we'll talk to y'all later.
It was
All right,
real
Vicky.
fun. Love you.
Bye, Vicky.
Bye now.
Bye bye. Yeah, but that came out
are
of
you
nowhere.
secret whore? Wait, whoa.
Yes,
I just
I'm the
realized you
secret
said that. Oh
whore.
my
That is
God.
my new title.
Are
I'm always listening.
babe, what do you mean? Oh boy.
We are.
Our similarities are starting to okay. I never know what her mood's gonna be. She's truly chaotic like Lilith. So I don't know.
But that is female energy, you know.
Yes, I'm
being
aware.
chaotic. Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm well aware.
Very
And
good. You better be.
and
He is.
Christ.
I mean, anybody who comes
Well,
here should be well aware that
you know.
We've been on this live for so long. Like, holy shit. Holy Catwoman.
Yeah, it was gonna be really short too. But y'all
That's
just
what you get for
brought it.
thinking it was going to be really short.
It's been a lot of fun.
It has. Yes. I was having fun for sure. Yesterday and today.
You're always
Yeah.
listening.
I slept
That's
like a
not
baby
true, though,
last
babe.
night.
Unless you are, in which case, don't get in trouble. I mean, I like when you're bad, but not like that. Like, don't get in trouble.
Who, me?
I mean, you're off work now, but
You're
like,
always
talking
in
about your
trouble.
woman.
I know
Oh, okay.
yesterday you
What
weren't.
her saying?
Well,
I
no,
gotta
because
go look.
usually, like, it's really hard for her to be
Yeah,
on.
she's
Otherwise,
not
she'd
over
be
there.
on the panel. But like, it's really hard because she's working. Like I said, she's been working like every fucking day. So
I approve of our new sacred whore. I love it. I'm always listening. Yep. Okay.
I had a feeling she would, but chaotic.
Uh,
And when I say chaos, it just means uncertainty.
me? Trouble? Yeah. Big cheesy grin.
I love you.
I love her too.
Building 7 magically
I
fall
love her
into its own
more.
footprint. Yeah, definitely. Mm.
Yes. I saw that earlier. Yep. I woke up and the towers were smoking, and I never saw fire, only smoke. And I was just watching in awe. Fucking woke up, turned on the TV, and then the first tower fell, and I started bawling. And then for no reason, the second tower fell too. And then Tower 7, I was like, okay, this is not what I thought it was. I thought this was some end time scenario shit, but this is man. One room had smoke coming out of it in
Did you?
building 7. Plus, they
Yeah.
all three came down like they were pulled. Period.
Did you hear earlier, babe, that she enjoys blasphemy and sacrilege and anime? I mean, we hit the lottery.
She's always listening.
She's always
But what
listening.
you said, Paula, about 9/11,
But
I
how though?
remember
She's
that
been
day.
working.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like when people said in movies, like, do you remember, for me then movies, because I'm not American, like, do you know where you were when JF Kennedy died? Like, but I know where I was when 9/11 happened. I was
Yes.
sitting in front of my TV. That was some fucking holy shit. That was a horrible day.
It was like a fucking movie, right?
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Nightmare.
I
cried.
legit asked somebody, I'm like, is this a movie?
I woke up and I felt like that. I was like, I just woke up, so how could this possibly be a nightmare? And I literally pinched myself.
I had a
For
feeling.
the first time
Okay,
ever.
so I was right. But baby, seriously, like, how the fuck are you not, like, before you could like pop on for like a minute or two and then you had to go? How are you able to be on now? I'm confused. Because before she could
Because
only.
she's needed here. That's why she's here. That's what women do. Yeah.
Well,
She felt it.
well,
in her
yeah, I get
water.
that, but I just don't want her to get in trouble.
I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, true.
I really like the name Ivy. I don't know if
I
that's
know.
a real name, but I love it so
Yes.
much.
She's
And
my
green
poison
is
ivy.
my favorite color.
She's my
Yeah.
poison ivy. If you're familiar with poison ivy, she's fucking poison ivy for real.
Yeah,
She's
not
ivy, so I call her
poison
poison
ivy,
ivy.
but she's ivy.
No, she's poison ivy. She'll tell you herself. She's poison ivy. The character.
Oh, the character. Okay.
Fuck.
Shit. Damn it. Poison Ivy. That was the name of the movie.
I know so goddamn well too.
Drew Barrymore.
Isley, but baby, what's her first fucking name? Whatever, something Isley. I can't remember. Pamela Isley. Yeah, that's her.
Did they remake the movie or some shit?
1 second, I'll be right back. I need to go get a different headset because this one died.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll never know why. Never know why what. Yeah. See? That was her name. Poison Ivy was the character, but her actual name was Pamela Isley.
Mrs. Seven's back. Hi, Mrs. Seven.
Hey, Miss Seven. Did you see me tear Mr. Sheckleberry a new a-hole?
Sheckleberry. No, she was at the dentist. Somebody's gonna have to. Seven will have to show her that part where that happened. And I'm gonna need to make some clips. So like, do not hide this video because I want to record the minute I said something and left, and then today, the part where you said snippity doo dah, bye.
You don't do that.
Oh,
like
heck yeah, I want that forever. Keep it
I
forever.
just really wish that I could like just see like in a what if scenario if we were like at a bar and that would just it's like sexual tension just yeah.
Is it?
Because it's fucking cowardly, man.
She gets home tonight like she did you last night.
Because it's like you come on someone else's fucking. You come on someone else's fucking channel, and then you think you're gonna fucking not only try to take over, but disrespect the women on the like. Who the fuck? What? That's what I'm saying. Like.
I knew he was
call the police.
Sector of women, especially the sex.
Like I'll give you a reason to call the fucking police.
Ridiculous.
I bust your fucking jaw.
Holy crap!
You know, I don't play this fucking keyboard cowboy shit, man.
Hell no.
I'm a very peaceful person, but
yes.
When it comes to predator, I don't say he's a predator. Well,
Kinda
I mean, we don't know.
Adjacent, he was adjacent, definitely.
Huh?
The thing, I didn't even hear him calling me a whore. I thought that he said your goddess is a whore. That's what I thought that he said.
Yeah, he said your goddess is a whore, and wow.
He said that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said both. Oh my.
Oh, I thought that's why you lost all your marbles.
Yeah, that on me too. I was like, oh,
well,
shit.
maybe like unconsciously I fucking heard that because I don't. Whoa, I'm actually fucking really curious now. My goddess is a whore.
Yeah, your goddess
This
is a whore.
motherfucker wants to die.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't gotta do nothing. He fucks with Lilith. She'll take care of him.
Already made him tell the truth.
I don't need to do nothing. Like
may the void swallow him whole.
Yes.
The void swallow him whole. Or may he get his head out of his ass.
Well, he likes it there.
I know. I love the smell of shit. Yeah. Head and ass syndrome. Okay.
Oh, direct descendant of Jesus Christ.
Somebody's audio fell back. I can't really hear her. I think her headset. I can't hear her.
What the fuck did I say?
Can you hear me now?
Wait, what?
Yes, I
said
can hear you now.
Italian. Hold on.
Okay, good.
What is that voice?
That's me. I went back because I wanted to know what the fuck he said.
Oh.
Somehow I was able to like do, I don't know what the fuck. It's not bibliomancy. I don't know what I call it, but I just like guessed where it might have been, and I was like exactly right somehow. I was talking in Italian. Damn, I was pissed. I didn't even know I was. Yeah. Oh, and he's like, you know, fluent Italian? No, well, I mean, I guess if I really try, but it comes to me like when I'm not thinking about it. Like I don't really like. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it kind of flows out.
When I get mad, yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Made Lilith to destroy him. I didn't see that, Ryan.
That's my voice. I know that's my voice.
And then you can call it God all you want.
That's
you. Right. Look around and find out. Don't fuck with battalions.
You think that's fucking funny?
You will fucking
Just kidding. Oh, I can hear my own voice.
The Germans. You said that again? See, and now you're like, see, this is the problem.
Yeah, we're fucking laughing at you because you're a fucking child.
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. I don't feel like I need to defend myself. Oh, I'm not
See, but
against
you
all
made me
you.
defend myself yesterday.
I think it was sacred to Dionysus. Why can I not pronounce Dionysus?
Now remember where that is, Doc, so you can play that for Ivy later in case you missed it.
I'll show you God in one foul fucking swoop.
Uppercut. Rope-a-dope.
I said I'd show him God and Satan in one foul swoop. Whoa, what?
Period.
Period.
Cow fucking peace. And if he said the Bible ain't terrible shit.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna be sleeping with the fishes. To defend myself. Oh,
You made me defend.
Defend yourself from what? All you've done is sit and talk shit.
Yes.
Yeah, you think that's funny. He thinks it's funny because he's around the fucking screen.
You're just as Jesus said. Full of dead man's bones.
And
how will you escape damnation? And you can say whatever the fuck you want. You'll be shown for what you are, and then you can call on God all you want. The goddess will crush you.
That's right.
Fuck around and find out. Don't fuck with battalions.
That's right.
Or German.
Fuck with our
You will fucking meet
Just
your
kidding.
maker.
I'm not German.
No, man.
Or German.
Fuck with our
You will fucking meet
Just
your
kidding.
maker.
I'm not German.
belong in this crew.
I said you'll meet your maker, and I don't mean Yahweh.
Who said that? No, fuck with the Germans. Who said that again? See, and now you're like, see, this is the problem we're having. And again, it's like,
I'm sorry. I'm just laughing. I don't feel like I need to defend myself. Oh, I'm not
see, but
against
you
all
made me
you.
defend myself yesterday about a
I
change.
said nothing that implicates
Anyone
that I
who's
am
Zionism
against
is
all
fucking
humans.
lower than dirt and needs to get the
Yeah.
fuck out before I erase them. Period. So if that's you, get the fuck out. I'll show you God and Satan in one foul fucking swoop. Period.
That's right.
Cow fucking peace.
I really need to fucking study my Latin again. Goddamn, I love that language.
What's that? Is that Italian?
That's right.
Yes, Italian.
Would you speak it fluently, do you?
Yes, I do.
How do you say good morning in Italian?
Well, motherfucker, I ain't talking to you.
Talking to you, motherfucker.
That was cute. Like you thought I was gonna say something after that.
Trying to change the subject, I think.
Yeah, I know. It's like, we'll be friends again.
No, we're not friends again, and we never were.
Well, no. In the very beginning, I actually wanted to try,
Can I not hear
but I was skeptical from the beginning. I mean, if
Well,
y'all,
you've definitely tried. You gave him more than he deserved.
Oh, my
It
mic was
speaks on
muted.
your character,
Hello?
not his.
Well, when your guards are down, I got your backs.
I love your laugh,
Before I
Moon.
start away.
I do too.
I love your divine timing.
Let's just move on from this Jewishness. It's just there's too much in it, but you know.
Please, yes, let's move on from Jewishness.
Just said, just leave.
I love your laugh.
How am I a Zionist?
I have absolutely nothing wrong. How are you not a Zionist? Nothing. As I said, I grew up with Jews. My uncle was a Jew. I had no problem with that. I have a serious fucking problem with Zionism.
I don't even know what that is.
And I'm not
Right.
I don't need words. I don't need.
You never heard of the Mount Zion.
It wouldn't be the first fucking time. Okay?
Right.
I grew up on the streets. Goddamn right. Him too. Yeah, okay. I've been shot at. I've been sliced up. I'm sure you have. Fuck around and find out. I'm sure you have, buddy.
Right. Fuck around and find out. Maybe he does regularly
I'm joking.
You may still be being breastfed.
And fit in or fuck off. I'm joking.
Yeah, you need to be more Gentile.
I see all these jokes and you start me from
Gentle,
all these jokes.
Restless spirit, lady of flames, mother of abominations, beautiful maiden, devouring mother, scarlet woman, end of all flesh. I summon Lilith, she who comes with the wicked serpent. And this is when everything went crazy. The flames of desire in the heart of men. Test the soul with ordeals of lust and agony. She who does not obey, she who shall not lie beneath. He got right the fuck out. I call forth the queen of the night. She who brings in union, light and darkness, proud and beautiful, lover and bringer of death, brings nightmares and dreams of ecstasy, serpent goddess of the night side, who comes with wings and long flowing hair, harlot and vampire, maiden in state, divine temptress. She shut the shit right the fuck down. Come forth from the caves of the Red Sea, place of desolation, come from the hissing of snakes and the howling of beasts, the screeching of owls and the moaning of those who fornicate in your temple of indulgence. Come with northern winds and the breath of the desert, bathed in Stygian darkness and crimson light of the bleeding moon. Open for me the gates of the night, through your rites of blood and transgression, into your garden of pleasure and pain. Let me drink the blood of the moon and taste your poison darkness. Annihilate all weakness. Maybe I should be a voice actor. In me and around me, and reveal to me the wisdom of the serpent, the mystery of transcendence. Penetrate my soul with your serpent tongue that drips poison and elixir of immortality. So I may become a vessel for your primal sorcery, the temple of transgression. Enter this flesh and transform it through your sacred and unholy alchemy. Arise within me through your baptism of blood and ecstasy, and awaken your beauty, passion, and fury in the depths of my soul. I drink the unholy sacrament, the grail of the night, and I walk the path of the serpent, the first initiator of man, the seducer and the savior. I lay my soul on your altar to be empowered by your sacred essence. I offer my blood to merge in union with your primal force. Tongues of 1,000 serpents pierce my flesh and caress my skin as they coil around me. In sweet and bitter embrace of life and death, I surrender to be devoured, absorbed and changed, fashioned in the image of primal beauty and terror. From the flesh I go forth into the night, to feast with shadows and beasts of the dark. From your womb I drink the blood of Leviathan, and I become as you, passion, lust, fury, the living flame of becoming. I command the shades of the night, and I step into your darkly splendid world. I affirm love, desire, and life eternal. I rise in flames to become the pillar of ascent. Lilith, queen of all pleasure and all suffering, I give myself to you completely with no hesitation and unconditionally. All light and darkness is annihilated, becoming one in unity. All glory to the Most High within me and around me. So mote it be.
Yes. I have strong
Fuck
Lilith.
around and find out. The best thing you could do is attack me because you will be destroyed without me lifting a finger. So go ahead and try.
I had to do my crown for that.
Like Pilate. Come what may, parasite.
Parasite. Other side that you can't see, and then I've only got the first quarter moon at birth. So yeah, I had to honor Lilith in that way. Let's see. I am Lilith in the flesh. Like literally fucking, I'm trying to find it now. I am his mama.
Rick is so quiet.
Huh?
I said Rick is so quiet. He's just sitting there. Observing.
Where is it? He's the observer.
That was an incantation, an invocation. That means no more fucking bullshit. No more drama. No more hatred. No more nonsense. No more parasites. No more vampires. No more bullshit. And anyone dare step to me or the ones I care about is gonna fucking wish they didn't.
We are not posers and fakers over here. We are real and we are doers.
Well, why are you laughing in a chat?
I've been a practitioner for 10 years.
It's very disrespectful.
Yes, he's disrespecting live chat again, apparently. My YouTube is not letting me see live chat at this.
How fucking it's not. All right, fuck it. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Well, maybe that's not the one then. Huh. Oh.
I'll check later. That was fun though, to listen to that again.
Yeah, it was.
The
Trying to
incantation.
find... Damn it, where'd it go?
Howdy, partners.
Howdy, partners. Yeah.
You in the wrong rodeo, buckaroo.
I know. We bucked you right off. It was easy. Come on. I need to be able to find this again. I shouldn't have closed it.
You are in the wrong rodeo, buckaroo.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. So in my Kabbalistic Tree of Life birth chart information at Teth or Tet or however you want to say it, Teth, it means the coiled serpent.
Yes, it does.
Yes. And that is where my sun is. That's Hydra. That's lion-headed serpent, possibly even. Just saying. According to this
The lion-headed serpent is Yud-the-Bayoff.
Yeah, but it's just how everything was created. That's all.
True.
Yeah, it's just how everything became solid. And who was in the tree that woke everyone up? Lilith. Maybe that serpent, that big master queen serpent, is her because
it is.
The serpent
it is
also
for
is
sure.
the staff.
There's no question
Staff
about it.
is also the serpent. Yes.
Lilith is the serpent. There's no question about it.
You know, yes.
You go to the Gnostics, you go to the Christian mystics, you go to the Jewish mystics, they all say it. Anyone who knows has half a brain cell, it's Lilith.
Yeah.
It's not Satan, it's not Lucifer, no, it's Lilith.
Yes.
The female has always been associated with the serpent. And the serpent is evil, because women are evil. The serpent's sin is the woman's sin because she's unclean and a whore and
instead of she woke us the hell up or started the process of us.
God bless the whores.
You know, yes. God bless the so-called whores, for they are wise and they will bite you in the ass every time.
Yeah, don't fuck. Don't fuck.
Don't fuck around and find out. Yeah.
Don't fuck with the divine feminine.
Mm-mm.
Don't even think of it.
Especially not one coming into her full power at age 55, because she will eat you. She'll swallow you like a fucking python.
Even your God bowed to the divine feminine. If
That's
you
right.
look into your little history of your little Torah.
Yes.
You know, Yud-K Vud-K took Lilith as his consort. As he calls her the slave woman.
Yeah.
When the Shekinah isn't around. So basically, when he wants real sex, he calls her. Basically.
Yeah.
When he's tired of being a little goody two-shoe, you know. But when you really understand it, their God is them. They deified themselves.
Right.
Now, that's not what the tradition originally was. But this is what the Pharisees and Sadducees did. And this is what Jesus talked about.
Yeah.
Now, they're not all like that. But that's really the truth behind it.
Yes.
They've deified themselves.
Yes.
So there's no God up in heaven somewhere. No. They've deified themselves.
Yep. And put themselves above us. How dare they? Now, a true God would want its creation to become self-sovereign, self-governing beings. It would be so self-governing and self-sovereign itself that it wouldn't need or want someone to bow down to them.
There you go. And they say that Satan and Lucifer and all these want your soul. No, they don't. The only God that wants your soul is him. He's the only jealous one.
Yeah.
He's the only one who doesn't like women.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's ubiquitous. Every culture on fucking planet Earth saw the serpent as a symbol of wisdom.
Yes.
Every other culture.
Yes.
Bar none.
Right.
Now, this is how I knew that paganism was fucked with. Because they turned it into something else.
Yeah.
And they had Odin fighting the serpent of evil. It's a crock of shit.
Right, crock of shit.
That's when I realized that I can't be a pagan. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to paganism.
Yeah.
And then I realized there is no such thing as paganism anymore.
Yeah.
They raped it.
Yeah.
So what do? And that's when Lilith called me. And was like, well,
let me
tell you
have an idea. Yeah.
Let me tell you a little something.
Right. Yeah.
My son. Oh, okay. What's that?
Mm-hmm. I bet I sleep like a baby again tonight.
Yeah.
Because I really do love busting out assholes. I just do. I love revealing who they really are beneath their lying surface. It's it's what I live for. Like, in a narcissist, they don't usually let you do that, but I still do it anyway because I guess they think because they don't want to let you do it that it's not going to happen anyway. But I'm still going to say the words, whether you listen or not. I'm still going to say them, you know. And it'll land how it may. But I have always had to be the one to say the hard thing that nobody else wanted to say. It's like everybody had suspicions yesterday. I was the one that spoke up and said something, and they were all like, oh, no, no, no. Well, I'm seeing it kind of a little differently in my head right now. Like, no, she said that out loud. No. Yeah, she did. Somebody had to. It had to be said out loud because I saw what he was doing. He wanted to come in and take over, and that's what he did. And he had ulterior
That's what he
motives.
attempted to do.
And well, it's what he attempted to do. And he had ulterior motives, and I was right about all of it. And then he's like, oh, I recorded it all. Well, good for you, Sparky. Karma's a bitch. And he did that during a supposed holy day. A holy week, actually.
He don't observe.
Hell no.
He's not observant.
Well, it was definitely meant to be that it happened during this time period because, his husband leaving work late. Okay, yeah, he's going to be a little late coming home. He's got to get charged too much for gas on the way home. But yeah, I forgot what I was fucking saying now.
My daughter.
Ah, well, that's an interesting name.
I call her my witchling or my spawn. And both with love.
Am I missing chat here? Oh, hell no. Did Butternuts come back?
Yeah, he did. Butt munch.
Butt munch back for more? God damn, it tickled my fancy that they just want to spend so much time with us.
Also Kundalini energy, yes. Lilith would have to also be Kundalini energy, yes.
God damn. It tickled my pinky. Oh, hey, Oracle. I lost you in the chat somewhere.
Oracle. Oh, hi, girl. You missed all the fun.
What the hell? There's 38 messages in chat. Whoa.
The chat has been so weird because sometimes it fucks out.
Yeah.
Like, just.
Yeah. Wait,
I said Butternuts. That was from
Archangels.
Butternuts was from oh crap. What's the name of that damn movie?
Butternut Squaw.
Damn it. It's a movie about stoners.
Bob and Silent J or something?
No.
Is that the one?
No. Half Baked. one of the stoners went and fed a diabetic horse a bunch of garbage food and sugar and stuff, and then she fell over and died, and the cop that was riding her came out and was like, Buttercup, Buttercup, and he was so stoned and sorry and upset that he had killed this dude's horse. He was like, Butternuts. I love Half-Baked. I find it very fitting that me and you, Moontan, have the same archangel. That is awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are talking about here. I missed this earlier.
There's links.
Yeah, but what were you talking about, though? I missed this somewhere.
I
This was
looked
during
up.
the chaos. No, it wasn't.
No, this was after.
Yeah, this was after. What, I don't even remember talking about archangels.
I looked
I'm
up my
lost.
Kabbalah Tree of Life astrology thing, and I put back here what my archangel is and what that means for me. And if anybody has any doubt, my archangel's name and Moontan's archangel's name means righteousness of God in your face, and is the angel of love, abundance, memory, mercy, and benevolence. But if you fuck up, you're going to get the opposite of that.
Yeah, I'm the serpent. I'm the evil serpent.
Has disappeared from me too.
What?
Butt muncher.
Those links, they're gone in the chat for me.
Was it butt munch or cock smooch? I'm not sure.
The links shouldn't be gone.
Dingleberry.
In live chat or back here?
No, it's StreamYard. Yeah. Like the private chat. Yeah, like the entire chat is gone. Only the last thing, the Google Play thing.
Are you kidding? This one's messing up now too? Well, that's
There
just wrong. Well, I'll reshare.
Dingleberry and butt munch.
I'll reshare this. You might want to grab this, Doc, so that you have it for yourself, since you never check Facebook Messenger.
I don't use Facebook. It's not installed. It's not installed. You understand what I'm saying? It's not installed. I don't use all that fancy smash stuff. You understand?
I'm gonna start calling you Jed.
Jedediah, yes. Yes, that's my name. Jedediah.
Poor motherfucker barely kept his family dead. Yeah.
I will pronounce something clearly and distinctly. I will express an idea fluently and coherently. I will form a joint game connected by joints. I will have it shown the ability to speak fluently and coherently, denoting a branchopod which has projections and sockets in form of fringe, joining the two halves of the shell. I will articulate and perspirate my words at the best of my ability.
Hee-haw.
Yeah, hee-haw. That's right.
With my endeavor to not excite or entice or beguile.
Beguile?
Who hears said words from my lips.
God damn it.
Oh man.
To enchant or to you see, this perfidiousness is completely preposterous and really quite drab. Yeah, no, there's a reason I don't fucking talk like that. No, I have a really I could have used that though, because they're always like, we got really high IQs. It's like, yeah. Do you? Do you know? Spell anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Paula, I used that link you sent about the mystic scripts. And it says my path is the path of Jod. And it means Jod, which means sperm of God.
The Satanist dog.
Really? Wow.
Hell fighting.
Are you
Hell
sure?
fighting.
Wow.
Our infernal Father
That
who
is
art in hell,
awesome.
hallowed be thy name.
Blessed be thy
kingdom come,
sperm.
thy will be
Right,
done
right.
on earth as it is in hell. Give us today,
Our daily need. And we.
lead us into evil. Lead us not into temptation, for we can find it ourselves. Blessed
So
art thou
mine,
amongst thy brethren.
mine says righteousness.
I'm actually
of
gonna
God.
write like some litany to
Yours
Lilith,
says sperm of God. Close enough.
Yes.
and
Path of
no,
God.
what's great? No, see, what's crazy is
Wow.
I know the Bible really, really, really well, so I could easily like invert the shit out of it. And
Wow.
considering what it means to me, that this is what you call blasphemy for a reason, in a magical way, because of what it means to me. By inverting it, I think you understand the power of that.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
I understand because it wasn't.
oh, I know you do because you love blasphemy. We on about it.
I do.
We all
I
about the
do.
blasphemy.
Every party needs a little bit of blasphemy.
At
Yes.
least. At least.
But
Let
back
me get a
when
little bit, just a little bit of my life for you.
I'm so tired that I'm still laughing about the sperm of God. It's just
God, what?
the path of God.
You see, in the beginning, God was really fucking horny. And so he said, man should not be alone.
It's not good that man be alone.
First thing he said, all right? But then he realized that woman was evil. And the reason why he felt woman was evil is because Lilith seduced him.
Because she had booty.
Did you know that? That's what it says.
Really?
That's why he calls her the yes. That's why I said his God was impotent. I didn't choose those words haphazardly.
God has small dick syndrome.
Yes. He was the first cock. She's like, look, bitch, I'm on top. He's like, whoa.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, that's
Whoa. No, it actually says in my grimoire, and it's taken from Kabbalistic texts, that Lilith not only seduced Adam and Eve, but seduced God himself.
wow.
That's how she got the name.
Yeah.
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 That's why I said his God is impotent.
Yes. Yes.
Not bad for a Gentile.
Yeah, they say Gentile. I say gentle. They always
She
want
was
to
a
say
real
because
fucking
we're
woman. That's
gentle,
why.
we're weak.
She was a real ass woman.
No, we're not.
He wasn't ready.
That's right. So I sent your woman
Adam, whatever you say, Adam.
the tree of life so she can do her own stuff for that too as well. And there's a whole bunch of other goodies in there, people. That link you can click on. There's other shit in there. Let me open it back up. You got Kabbalah Tarot, Kabbalah I Ching, Kabbalah Astrology, Kabbalah Chakra, Kabbalah Numerology, Kabbalah Lost Object Numerology, even Kabbalah Runes, Kabbalah Square of 3, whatever that is. Yes, there's all kind of mystic scripts that you can play around with in here to learn free things about yourself. Heck yeah.
You know what always stuck with me about that story about Adam and Lilith? How
Mm.
Adam actually went up to God to complain and whine about Lilith. Like, it also really infantilizes men. Men. Is that the word, infantilize? Yeah, it is, right, in English. Or is it not? Like, to make him, like, childlike.
You got really muffly on me. I didn't hardly hear any of that.
They don't want her talking.
Can somebody fill me in?
What was I saying?
Wow. Sounds really far away.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Yeah, my headset was fucking out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that always stuck with me. How he was like complaining to God, like little bitch boy.
Yeah.
That's what he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants
Yeah,
to
but
be on
is that what he
top.
was?
Oh,
Holy shit!
I'd
my
be like,
son-
yeah, okay. That's really like put me in the garden. Fuck the fuck. Like I'd kill to go back to that. The fuck. Let's restart that. Fuck.
No.
I could avert that whole fucking mess.
For those who missed it.
One second, I have to reconnect.
Okay.
Alrighty. Ooh, let me open that up. Okay. Yeah, Libra. Yeah. Her Ivy's archangel is Prince of Strength and Courage. Yes.
Let's see. What is your sun sign,
Leo.
Paula? Oh yeah.
War.
Makes sense. And yours, Doc? You're a Scorpio, right?
I am Ophiuchus.
Technically, yeah.
Water. Aquarius.
What's that?
Aquarius?
I'm Ophiuchus.
Ophiuchus, the 13th.
It's just most people are like, huh? I'm the fucking I am the serpent bearer.
He's the serpent
sign.
bearer.
They tried to erase us from the zodiac. It was originally a feminine symbol, so of course.
Yes.
So I'm that's why I am what I am. It's in the stars.
I don't know that much about astrology, but it is interesting.
It was kept from me. Well, see, originally there were 13 months of 28 days.
Oh yeah, I've heard something like that. Yeah.
Oh, how does that make sense? Well, do 13 times 28 and you'll find exactly 360 days. Look at that. People are like, well, how does that work? Wouldn't seem like it would make sense. Yeah, well, pull out a calculator, do some simple math. 13 times 28 is 360. Exactly. So, yeah, there used to be 13 months. And the 13th month was Ophiuchus. And the number 13 is the penultimate number of the goddess.
That was good.
And
good reading, Ivy. Definitely.
Yeah, so the serpent bearer. But it's between Scorpio and Sagittarius, if you look at it from a mundane perspective. So it's kind of like you take the elements of both of those and you get an idea.
And what's your your moon sign?
Leo.
Oh, and yours, Paula?
My moon sign is Libra.
Oh. Mine's
Yep.
Pisces.
Pisces moon.
Always. I fucking love. I
Wow.
love Pisces
I
energy.
know, right?
Always.
Virgo sun, Pisces moon.
Always. 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 It never fails. Yeah. Libra or Virgo and Pisces and Aquarius, like always. 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 I get along with.
Libra rising.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I love you too, Ivy. Love, 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 love. Okay, now I want to try.
Where is my baby?
She's over on Facebook Messenger. I sent her the thing. She looked
Wait,
it
what?
up. She sent it back to me. I read it, and
No, I thought she was here. I think she's trying to be a ninja. Babe!
she's back. She's back and forth.
No, she's like actually here. She's trying to fucking like. I
She's
don't know.
everywhere.
You're being a slick. You're being a ninja bunny again.
Ninja Bunny.
Or you're not trying to be. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm so sorry, love. You are being a ninja. Which, I mean, I guess that is what you
Yeah,
are.
my phone was like at 2% when I got home, so I was over there on the charger.
I wasn't sure if you were home. I was trying to figure it out. How are you?
Okay.
How was your day?
It was okay.
Do you know a lot about astrology, Paula?
I know a little. I know enough. I dabble.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
The nonsense was like 5
I'm
minutes.
just curious.
You can find a lot of stuff online for free. By the
I'm right.
time I actually got the money to pay an actual astrologer to do my chart for me, all it ended up being was her confirming everything I had already found free online, except for she told me about my family and how they killed me in every past life.
Right, all the fucking
And
chaos
that's why they
energy.
tried to kill me in
My
this
fire.
one. And, you know, and she just gave me that information because we were, you know, friends. So she gave me a little snippet from something I should have had to pay a little bit more for.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had my birth chart done, but it was like, not to disrespect the lady,
No, it's
but
just
she was not someone looking at it with like eyes like ours. You
Right.
understand what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a
So-
real birth chart either. Yeah. Yeah. I say again, Maja Astrology. MAJA Astrology. You can find her on YouTube.
For what? What do you mean? That's so like much information. Like, what do you mean, baby? What does she mean by what does she mean by her path is Yesod to Tifereth? Yesod is Gamaliel, baby. Gamaliel is the cliff off. Tifereth is the Sephiroth. So you were taking the two trees and combining them, which technically they are one tree, but
they're across.
Well, yeah, I know, but at least like, but when you're doing
mine is
comparisons
Mavura and Chasad.
It's confusing.
Or Chasad.
Because it's but it's the moon and the sun is what that is. Gamaliel is the dark side of the moon. That's where Lilith rules from. Well, that's one of the places she rules. She rules the whole fucking tree, really. But that's the first spot. That's the opening. That's what that is right there. Gamaliel. That's the portal to Gamaliel.
It's that one.
Okay. Well, that's Geburah. That's where evil comes from. Yes. Who is that? Oh, Vicky.
That's me.
That's you.
Hi, Vicky.
That's me.
When you plot it all out, it's pretty like it was very eye-opening for me. I was extremely amazed.
Samael, the devil, the male devil. That's where all evil proceeds. That's the mercy,
where all evil
the severity of God.
Yes,
Well,
the
it's
very
not where
key of
evil
God.
comes from in the sense that evil comes from it. It's more like Gebarah is where things are separated. So it's where things are taken out of unity into division. So that's where Satan comes from. That's where the Cliploth comes from. That's where everything comes from, because that's where there's a choice for there to be a separation or not. And so
Okay, and then
basically
so
all evil proceeds from the separation of I'm going to be getting into all this soon.
okay, so Geburah,
It's ruled by
Geburah,
Mars. It's ruled by Mars.
and then to hers goes to
I'm such a geek
Tetra.
with this shit. It's
Mine
ruled by
goes straight
Mars.
across.
And Samael rules Mars.
Do you know what your set
And
is?
Mars is. Do I know what you said?
Because Mars is down
I
here
love the
somewhere. It says for mine.
Right?
That one's
Okay, I feel better.
Jupiter. Oh, I'm on a different thing now. That's right. I got to go back.
Okay, so let's see. Geburah. The devil. Yes, restraint. Right, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
The restrainer.
Geburah is restraint. In the Cliff-Off, it's called. Hold on, let me pull up my. I know a lot, but if I have it in front of me, I know a lot more.
Right.
So hold on, let me not try to show off and just fucking.
Does
Her
this
and
look
I have that
familiar?
same first one.
Yes. Yes, it does. Yes.
I was doodling one day.
Doodle.
Here, Ivy, show him mine too. Because we both have that first circle together. And then mine goes straight across. And then his goes down.
Mine just is like.
What's yours? Where's yours start at?
What's mine? What, I want to know. Tell me.
Oh, I haven't looked
You got
yours
me.
up. She could do that.
I got you, babe.
What's yours, Vicky?
I got you, babe.
What? What's my what?
Oh, I thought you were messing with this chart back here.
They say love don't pay right.
Plug out the plot that I did.
Mystic one. Yeah, the Mystic Scripts one. Yeah.
I got you, babe.
So I actually like use this right here as a like guide to plot all of my
Okay.
all of my planetary.
Oh shit. 6 to 9. Whoa. What a shock.
Wow.
I'm 6 to 9 confirmed.
Confirmed. Nice, Vicky. Nice.
Samek. That's my that's Sagittarius. Samek is Sagittarius. Samek
Yes,
is
it is.
what holds
Yes,
the
it
tent up.
Yeah,
Samek is I should put note. Revisit my fucking video I did on the Kabbalah and astrology like 5 years ago. I got into all this shit. But Samek is what holds the tent up.
That's when I like originally did all that.
Just you remember that? You remember that, Vicky?
I remember all that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
More or less.
All that shit back then. Raphael, go figure. Yeah, see, that's the only angel I fucking really like.
But it really opened my eyes to a lot about like my own kind of like energy and how it moves on that whole,
it's crazy.
Energy chart.
We have like a rivalry.
Yeah.
It's weird. Gabriel?
Oh my back.
Gabriel?
Yes, Gabriel.
Gabriel? Me?
Yes.
Said
You
to
guys
possess
looking at?
feminine power. Oh, never mind. It makes sense now. Wait, Gabriel possesses feminine power. What? You saw it, yeah. Well, that's the moon. That's Lilith. That's
yes.
The okay. So I'm sitting here trying to figure this all out. It's already fucking written down for me. Okay, the ninth. Okay, ninth position. Moon Day. Foundation, passion, truth. Silver. Yes. Ninth. Yeah. Well. 9 is the other number. 9 and 13 are the two like major numbers of the goddess. I will go into that when I get into Kenneth Grant. It'll be like a
Well, mine astrology, I'm the serpent, and my number is 13. So yeah,
there's a lot to that. But 13 is 6 and 7.
Yes.
All 6s, 7s, Taurus. You know, Tech 9. 6s and 7s. You ever heard the expression 6s and 7s?
Yeah.
Well, 6 and 7 is 13.
Yeah.
And that gets into the kalas, which is the secretion of the moon. I think you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the ninth is also representation of the is always talking about the earth and is always talking about well, it's actually talking about a lot. It's 3 by 3. But it's also the higher octave of yeah, never mind. It take too long. Okay, but typically
Alexa, stop playing. Bye.
It's associated with beauty. Different represents our inner self. Yes. Inner purpose. It also tells us about the meaning, our ideals and objectives. It reflects our goals, our success, and also our self. In the sensual world is a little bit of guardian angel Raphael. My homie. I've always liked Raphael. And as far as I understand, Raphael actually has absolutely nothing to do with that religion. He's actually a pagan god. No bullshit. This isn't from reading anything. This is from actually working with him. Like he told me himself. Nothing to do with that god. There's actually a few angels like that. It's kind of funny. Demons too, obviously. Basically, as I've said a million times, the story of the angels and demons is complete fabrication to hide these ancient gods. Although some of them are like archontic and really are part of the fucking program. And I call it a program because it's like AI. Like they legit have no free will. Angels have no free will at all because they're programs.
Can't hardly hear you, Doc.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading it to myself. I didn't know if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, I want to hear it.
Hear it.
Of course
okay.
you want to hear it.
Okay.
You didn't look it up yet.
Well, it's mine. It's kind of it's kind of it's a secret.
She sent you yours.
It's my secret. I'm gonna give my secret. Okay, whatever. Tip Red occupies the 6th position in the tree of life. All right. I was having fun with this.
Okay.
I'm just being.
Yeah, I know.
I'm having fun. I'm being Hanuman.
Right.
Hanuman for life.
Yeah.
And the spear is associated with beauty. All right. Tiferet represents our inner self. You know what I'm saying? Our soul. It reveals the inner meaning of our lives and also tells us about the purpose of our lives. The fuck you doing here, you know?
Yes.
Our ideals and objectives. The Sephirah reflects our goals, our successes, our achievements, and also our outer self that we present to the world and is ruled over by the guardian angel Raphael. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by the Tifereth is ruled over by the planet Sun, because back then it was. The planet that symbolizes power and vitality. The energy of Tifereth can be used in projecting the positive aspects of our personality. Raphael is the angel of journey to the heavens. Raphael is also known as the healing angel. He is the one who is assigned by God to guide us in our pilgrimage and help us seek the real treasure, the ultimate happiness which God has in store for us. The name Raphael means the divine healer. This angel has the power to give us joy, happiness, creativity, and the most important of all things, love.
Yeah.
Associated with laurel, beauty, equilibrium. Well, I'm the fucking the wounded healer.
Yeah, me too.
I'm alchemist, so equilibrium, beauty. I mean, do I really need to explain that?
Chiron and Aries, wounded healer.
Gold, the sun, 6, hail Satan. Number of man, really, and the number of the sun.
Yes, that's hail man. Just means hail mankind.
Yeah, it well, 6 is the number of the sun as well. That would take too long to get into, but yeah. Yesod, the moon, occupies the 9th position in the tree of life, and it is the sphere that is associated with foundation. Yesod represents the collective soul of mankind. The Sephirah provides an insight into ourselves and also our life patterns as it reflects our inner strengths, heart desires, secrets, hopes, fears, and apprehensions. It is ruled over by the archangel Gabriel. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by the Yesod is ruled over by the sun, which in turn reflects our relationship with everybody around us and the way we communicate with others. The energy of Yesod can be used to determine the ways of reacting to the several events of life. The name Gabriel means the messenger of God. Gabriel is the saint who is said to possess feminine power, and as per the Bible, God wanted her. Wait, Gabriel's always been a female? I'm fucking confused now. Is it Gabriel? Well, that's how they always fucking said it.
Of course, because they turn her into a man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes total sense, baby.
And did you say messenger? And how long have we been sitting at your table and feasting? Messenger person?
No, it makes total sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gabriel.
That's
Gabriel.
Oh Lord, you're right.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Right. Yeah.
Having fun with words. I love it.
Right. And Gab is to speak or to
speak.
Riel, right? So the fucking bastards. Okay, I see.
Yes.
So it's Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Okay. So Gabriel.
More like a Spanish.
I know. I can tell it was a little Spanish, but I can also tell that you're probably closer to reality.
Yes.
And it's also Latin.
She's also a teacher. I saw her.
So it's not just Spanish. Well, I mean, it was fucking Latin. Well, you took everything from us. Okay. Gabriel, to be the mother of his son, Jesus.
Our history when we didn't use words to communicate.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, whoa.
Yeah, say that again.
Gabriel,
out loud.
the mother of his
Say
son.
it loud for them in the back.
Gabriel, to be the mother of his son, Jesus. No, who makes the best empanadillas.
I'm gonna be making some of those this weekend.
You're gonna make some?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You make those, I'll make lasagna. It's fucking on.
I mean, hell, my mom might Me and my mom like throw down in the kitchen.
Your mom's gonna. Oh
They're
Lord.
coming up here.
I know. I just remembered. Oh boy.
I already told them I want dad cook for me. Me and mom throw down in the kitchen, and we just play dominoes and listen to Spanish music.
Yeah.
And have a good time.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Fine by me. Shit. As long as your mom don't try to beat me up, we're good. I'm not worried about my dad, but your mom will beat me the fuck up. She will.
She's got some very, very deep unhealed trauma.
I'm not worried about her dad. He's cool. But her mom beat me the fuck up. Like I and what am I supposed to do? Like, please stop. This saint with a wise spirit lends us warmth during the winter season. Ruled by this saint, you are bound to become an actor, reporter, model, singer, musician, or journalist. Anything involves a spiritual.
Where does it say all this? Like,
will
I'm like so confused.
attract you and are very straightforward. You think so? In expressing your needs and desires. You really think so? Gabriel acts as the friend, philosopher, and guide by giving information on upcoming events, opportunities, and changes. Hello, tree.
I was a seer.
Munde. Passion and truth. Silver.
Silver shekels.
Samek is Sagittarius. This is the path of alchemy. Yep, see, there you go. This particular road blends all the four elements and thus
Now, why do I have the path of sperm? Like, what the fuck?
It's the holy fucking sacred harlequin. That's why. The fuck. You are the holy womb, the holy, yeah. You bring life from the void. The highest act that even Rabbi Dingleberry had to admit.
Hey, beautiful, I see you.
Shekel von Dingleberry.
Shekelhead. Oh, I thought I heard a car door.
Sig Heil! You are very optimistic and spontaneous by nature, you think? You are a very sharp thinker and have a clear analytical mind. You are quick and witty. You achieve your goals and need not be reminded about them. You love spending money on enjoyable things. Well, I don't really like spending money, but I guess if it's enjoyable things, then I mean, if I find it enjoyable, like I was talking about, like going out and experiencing life, not collecting material shit, then yeah, absolutely. Your happy-go-lucky nature, well, makes others cheerful. I hope so. You may be short-tempered too. I mean, sometimes. You are not frightened by threats.
Nope.
I'm terrified. I hope Professor Rabbi Dingleberry on Sheckelberg.
Sheckelstein.
Sheckelstein, yeah. Goldberg. You have a zest for life and want to live life to the fullest. Now that you could put that on a fucking shirt or a tattoo. You are strong-willed and courageous. Motherfucking right. Hail Satan. I say that's pretty fucking accurate. Just push me in the mood for some blasphemy.
This one's on. This is Miss Collins. You don't have to read that.
Do you want me to read yours, Paula?
Sir, yes, sir.
I had a feeling.
July 30, July 30, 1968. Or it should already be opened in.
I wasn't going to read that part, but okay.
Yes, read mine.
All righty, Diane.
I love kitten.
54, 45, 45, 54. Chesed occupies the fourth position in the tree of life and is associated with love and kindness. Chesed represents those opportunities that will lead us to success. It reveals all the positive results that are achieved through our thoughts, emotions, and actions. Sephirah reflects our money matters, our wealth, and also the areas of prosperity, and is ruled over by the guardian angel Zadkiel. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by the Chesed is ruled over by the planet Jupiter. Oh, my ruling planet.
Yes.
Which in turn denotes the areas of wealth, prosperity, and opportunity. The energy of Chesed can be used to obtain what we want from life. Archangel Zadkiel means righteousness of God. He is the angel of love, abundance, memory, mercy, and benevolence. Whenever you will find yourself in some kind of difficulty and you need help, Archangel Zadkiel will be there by your side to help you out of the situation. As long as you have the desire and the potentiality to learn and acquire knowledge, Zadkiel will never let you divert your route from the path of righteousness. Although it is not a very easy path to be followed, you need to prepare yourself for all kinds of tests by Zadkiel until and unless he is totally satisfied that you have acquired the full knowledge.
Yes.
I have that one too.
That's why I'm here at your table. Yes, 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 yes.
So a little adversity, it sounds like. The oak tree. Okay. Thursday. Jupiter, blue, love, kindness, mercy. Okay. Geburah occupies the fifth position, like Ivy, in the tree of life, and the spear is associated with restraint. Geburah represents all the difficult things of life, the challenges and the conflicts that we need to overcome. Yeah, see your left-hand path. It reflects those capabilities and qualities that we must possess in order to face the difficulties. Geburah also represents discipline, and it is the spirit that is ruled over by the guardian angel Kamiel. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by Geburah is ruled over by the planet Mars. I could have told you that. Which in turn denotes great energy level and perseverance. The energy of Geburah can be used in focusing on our activities in those areas that will bring us satisfaction and pleasure. Archangel Kamiel is also referred to as the Prince of Strength and Courage. It is under the influence of this angel that mankind gets the courage to express their inner potentials and their hidden desires. Hidden desires? Whoa. Sounds scandalous.
It's not scandalous. Continue. My hidden desire.
Well, what if it is?
Myself.
Accept all, for all is divine.
Yes.
The ability to communicate fluently in a clear and fast manner is the gift of Archangel Kamiel. The angel helps us to fulfill our promises and thus lead a better and more promising life. Rose or red is the color of this angel, and Kamiel is also looked upon as the angel of communication.
And I speak
Restraint
plainly.
and justice.
Justice.
Would you look at that?
Strength.
Yep.
Did you read the serpent part yet?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
This is the path of creativity. Test, yeah.
My phone on the charger.
Huh?
Put my phone on the charger.
Oh shit.
You're okay. Not quite time though.
It's so dead. Huh? Oh, will it work?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. What?
It's my charger that you're using.
Oh, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Just yell at me
Yeah, I can.
and abuse me.
No.
Yeah. Well.
None of us.
Right.
You're gonna finish reading that, right?
You were in the middle of reading, love.
It's mutual. Well, I saw how low it was, and I
just swipe it.
You got notifications. Amazing Grace.
Yeah.
All right. The path of terror. You are a leader and can never take orders. See, there you go.
Here, hold on. Yeah, I won't do it.
Try to tell my ass what to do. I'll do the opposite shit.
Mm-hmm.
I have that spirit too.
Spirit of rebellion I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That Crowley was talking about, that evil man. You are a leader and can never take orders. You love being the center of attraction, not attention.
No, attraction.
That's a very different thing.
Because I have something to do.
Like a serpent.
Yes.
You may be too emotional for your own good.
Yeah, I'm not as cryy as I used to be. I used to cry the drop of a hat, but I'm stronger now.
But are forgiven thanks to your charm and sense of humor. Yeah. You can inspire people to do the impossible and always abide by your commitment. You're an extremist at heart. Whoa. Your magnetic personality will attract people towards you. You are bold and adventurous. You do not take no for an answer. Your aristocratic ways are bound to be hard. You may not take criticism very well. You are ambitious and will go to all extremes to fulfill your goals. You may be dominating and stubborn.
Well, hey.
You are determined and very focused about your ideals. You have strong motivational powers. Yes, I totally agree with that. Absolutely. All right, who's the next victim?
Yeah, read mine all the way through.
What do you mean? Then you didn't give it to me.
Well, just gotta put her birth date in there and it'll bring hers up. But
yeah, she did it and I read it and yeah.
But
I'll send mine in chat, but do Ivy first.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna look at that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, is it here?
I said in the private chat because I don't want people to know my date of birth.
Right.
They want to curse me.
Yeah, we don't want
She's
that.
always first.
Yeah, as it should.
Oh, why? What? We have a full triangle here between me, you, and her. Because hers goes from Geburah down to Tiferet. Mine goes from Geburah over to Chesed, and then yours is from Tiferet to Chesed. What? That's crazy.
Okay, y'all are tripping me out. What the fuck?
That is awesome.
Okay, that explains a lot. I'm gonna need to look at this from the other side of the tree too. Okay.
Yes, I start the same place as Paula.
Right. Wait, so you have Tiferet too, like I do?
Yeah, I start where Paula starts, and I end where you start.
Interesting.
That's awesome. Righteousness of God, yes, you are.
Yeah. Justice means everything to you. Yeah, that's definitely true, and that's why I need you, because I'm fucking like
it's funny that it's
all over the fucking place. Like Yeah, it makes total sense.
Jupiter also, yeah.
The family lawyer.
You easily could be a fucking attorney. Like,
No,
I mean, like, and actually be good. Like, you just
because I'd be
not
like
as
I told
a.
you where
You would
they
need to
wouldn't
be.
let me pass the bar. I would pass the bar. They would not give me my license. I would be that person.
Make them. Give
Yeah.
you a license.
Right. I know
I'll use witchcraft.
Passed it twice.
Just
and
don't
they
talk
wouldn't
about
give me
maritime,
my
and you'll be okay.
No, that's the whole point why I would do it.
Baby, you can't. No, you better play
Do you
stupid.
Do you not understand?
You
why
gotta know how to play dumb.
Is a fucking
you need to know the
challenge these papal bulls.
You
That's
need
why I
to,
want to
baby,
do
no! Don't challenge fucking bull. I told you that shit.
Someone needs to.
Oh my god. It's like, no.
Has no authority.
I know they don't have an authority, but that doesn't mean you challenge it. Oh gosh. They're not gonna listen, even if you do, unless you have like severe authority and to challenge.
Well,
is
did you
establish your authority?
Have you even started reading her chart out loud to us? Maybe it says in her chart that.
Does it look like that matters?
I know you don't give a fuck, but you don't give a fuck either. And
Because in the grand scheme of things, they've had their fictitious authority for a great.
Then I'll have to go to prison or
in our human consciousness.
Because they try something with you, and then I'll have to really like snap, but it won't be on the internet. It'll be...
Anyway, go ahead.
I'll sacrifice them to Lilith.
I will.
Give them an offer.
Actually, wait a minute. That could. I gotta get my hands on them though. That. I mean, you're talking about papal bulls. That's not small hats. That's a whole other level of fucking.
But
like now we're talking real power. Like
but what's her chart say? If it says that she should do that, then she can't not.
All right, Deborah occupies the 5th position in the Tree of Life, and the spirit is associated with restraint. She has restraint and justice. That's interesting. Deborah represents all the difficult things of life, the challenge and the conflicts that we need to overcome. It reflects those capabilities and qualities that we must possess in order to face the difficulties. Deborah also represents discipline, and it's the spirit that is ruled over by the guardian angel Camiel. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by the Deborah is ruled over by the planet Mars, which in turn denotes its energy level and perseverance. The energy of Deborah can be used in focusing on our activities in those areas that will bring us satisfaction and pleasure. Archangel Camiel is also referred to as the Prince of Strength and Courage. It is under the influence of this angel that mankind gets the courage to express their inner potentials and their hidden desires. The ability to communicate fluently in a clear and fast manner is the gift of Archangel Camiel. This angel helps us to fulfill our promises and thus lead a better and more promising life. Rose or red is the color of this angel. And Camiel is also looked upon as the angel of communication. Okay. Tibereth occupies the 6th position, lightning, in the Tree of Life, and the spirit is associated with beauty. Well, yeah, I see it. Tibereth represents our inner self, our soul. It reveals the inner meaning of our lives and also tells us about the purpose of our life, our ideals and objectives. The Sephirah reflects our goals, our successes, our achievements, and also our outer self that we present to the world, and is ruled over by the guardian angel Raphael. Speaking from an astrological perspective, occupied by Tibereth, Sun, the planet that symbolizes power and vitality. The energy of Tibereth is protecting the positive aspects of our personality. Raphael is the angel of journey to the heavens. Raphael is also known as the healing angel. He is the one who is assigned by God to guide us in our pilgrimage and help us to seek the real treasure, the ultimate happiness which God has in store for us. The name Raphael means the divine healer. This angel has the power to give us joy, happiness, creativity, and the most important of all things, love. Beauty, equilibrium, gold, the sun, and 666, the number of the beast. This is the path of justice. Love it.
Now while I'm standing here, I want to come back in.
Path that focuses on law, justice, balance, and relationship.
All right, let's feed the hungry little kittens.
This path is mostly followed by lawyers, judges, advocates, and the other negotiators. You need to pay full attention to your relationships and the others who occupy a significant position in your life. Path 20 is also known to rule over beauty and happiness. The path of Lamed. Libra. What a shock. Justice means everything to you. You need to have a balance in life, otherwise it frustrates you. You are very simple at heart and hate fights of any sort, but you need to learn how to handle such.
Where's Lila?
You love peace and are ready to go at any cost. You are a good organizer. You hate rude and aggressive people. You are generally in your world and do not bond too much. You have a thirst for knowledge. You are spiritual by nature and interested in metaphysics. You look up to saints and philosophers. You think about your future before taking any decisions and not at all ambitious. You need to know the pros and cons of a deal before agreeing to it. You have the respect of your friends.
That's right.
Another.
Vicky's making all kinds of noise, and I think that her thing came unmuted while she was working. And I don't know.
What? I'm so sorry. I was in the kitchen cooking.
Yeah, I don't think that it was you, because the other day it came unmuted for me when I wasn't even near the damn thing. So I think that's what happened to you. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm muting again.
Okay, honey. So was that everything then? Doc?
Oh, shit.
Oh, and now Moontan wants you rehearse, but don't say the birth date, just the information.
Okay.
Please. And thank you.
I mean, I'm not kidding, but yeah. As soon as possible. I mean, it's gonna fucking pay off in the end.
They're waiting for my call. I told them I call when I get home.
Well, okay. Well, it's already almost 7. How long can they?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, this is why I was saying that I could have in the, in the off time if it came down to it.
You can see about tomorrow during the day if you can help, and then I can see about them helping.
I just know we're on a tight. Oh shit! It's even later than I thought. I mean, the date. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying what I was saying. It'll work, but yeah.
You gonna read Moontan's doc?
I can see what Jody's doing. At least some of it tonight.
Yeah.
Did we already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
She sent it to you.
We were talking about the move.
Yeah. And she was looking at you with adoring eyes. I saw.
Aw.
How did you see anything? It's like
you weren't hidden the whole time. Sometimes you faded through, and I saw her looking at you with adoring eyes. Yes, she's beautiful.
Did you see me looking at her with adoring eyes?
Your head was turned too far. I couldn't see, but I can imagine that you were.
It's hard to hear her.
Can't see me. Gotta stay tough.
I heard it go off.
Yeah. We try to touch. But...
touch all I want.
Yes, you can. Not before marriage, baby.
I don't know where she's at.
Blasphemy.
Who's in all types of blasphemy?
All kinds of blasphemous. That's right. Fucking proud of it. All right, where'd you send it? Where's it at?
Yeah, just don't say my birth date so people cannot curse me.
I would never do that, sweetheart, unless you told me to. Yeah, where did you send it?
The private chat here on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
That makes things easier.
Do. Looks good, do weekend. I'm a little delirious. Don't mind me. Hell sight.
Yeah, you gotta skip through all the editing stuff.
Jose.
Yeah, so she completes the triangle.
Again? Whoa.
She completes.
What are you talking about triangles? What the fuck?
Because
Oh, she's 4 to 6.
Me and Paula.
Oh,
wow. I go down here. Paula goes over here.
Oh, wow. We're like all.
Moonsan starts here, and where you start, like I do, and then you go down.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm the lowest.
Obviously, you're a man.
Well, we need the one to hold us up. You're holding us up. So like Hercules. Yeah.
I dig that. Okay. I'm with it. I was trying to put it together and you just did. Thank you, baby. That works for me. Yeah. That I'm the Samek, as it like I was saying earlier, I hold, like you said, I hold it up. Yeah. I'm with it. Okay. Hased occupies the 4th position in the tree of life and is associated with love and kindness. Hased represents those opportunities that will lead us to success. It reviews all the positive results that are achieved through our thoughts, emotions, and actions. The Sephirah reflects our money matters, our wealth, and also the areas of prosperity, and is ruled over by the guardian angel Zadkiel. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by the Hased is ruled over by the planet Jupiter, which in turn denotes the areas of wealth, prosperity, and opportunity. The energy of Hased can be used to attain what we want from life. Archangel Zadkiel means righteousness of God. He is the angel of love, abundance, memory, mercy, and benevolence. Whenever you will find yourself in some kind of difficulty and you need help, Archangel Zadkiel will be here by your side to help you out of the situation. As long as you have the desire and the potentiality to learn and acquire knowledge, Zadkiel will never let you divert your route from the path of righteousness. Although it is not a very easy path to be followed, you need to prepare yourself for all kinds of tests. Zadkiel, until and unless he is totally satisfied that you have acquired the full knowledge. Hail Satan.
Yeah.
Jupiter, blue, 10, love, kindness, mercy, Thursday, 4th position. The oak tree, which is very sacred to the Druids, is one of the most sacred.
Yes, also due to
Evolve.
Germanics. Yeah.
And that's saying a lot because fucking the Druids were obsessed with tree symbolism. And that's like one of the most holy. Tifereth occupies the 6th position in the Tree of Life, and the spear is associated with beauty. Tifereth, whoa, okay, so that's where we crisscross. Okay. Tifereth represents our inner self, our soul. It reveals the inner meaning of our lives and also about the purpose of our life, our ideals and objectives. Now I really want to do your chart. The Sephirah reflects our goals, our success, our achievements, and also our outer self that we present to the world, and is ruled over by the guardian angel, my homie, Raphael. Speaking from an astrological perspective, the position occupied by Tifereth is ruled over by the planet Sun, the planet that symbolizes power and vitality. The energy of Tifereth can be used in projecting the positive aspect of our personality. Raphael is the angel of journey to the heavens. Raphael is also known as the healing angel. He is the one who is assigned by God to guide us in our pilgrimage and help us to seek the real treasure, the ultimate happiness, which God has in store for us. The name Raphael means the divine healer. This angel has the power to give us joy, happiness, creativity, and the most important of all things, love. Sun, day, gold or yellow, beauty and equilibrium, laurel. Wait, I don't remember seeing this. The path of Yod. This is the path of purification. Oh, okay. It is the path for the journey of those who are in to the service of mankind and the purification of others. Okay. Path 20 requires your full dedication. Wait, didn't it? Path
I said it was path
20 path book earlier?
Yeah, that was my path.
How
Yeah.
come you see this before? Interesting. Okay. Requires your full dedication and cleanliness. You need to be well balanced, knowledgeable, and a wise person. The path of purification is often referred to as the heart of compassion. You need to share your wealth with others and pay attention to meticulous details of life. Yod, which means sperm of God. Connection between Hesed and Tifereth. Tarot correspondence. The Hermit. Corresponding planet Mercury. Oh, that's interesting. Element air. Willful intelligence. Well, that's a whole another 30 minutes. Okay. Connection between Hesed and Tifereth. Okay, the path of Yod. Virgo. Okay. You are practical and polished. You would like to make your own decisions for yourself before trusting anyone else at face value. Yeah, Virgos are like the most fucking skeptical of all in a good way. You are reserved and very methodical. Yeah, by nature. You are very responsible and have great organizational skills. She's a Virgo in Vedic, if I'm not mistaken. Being a perfectionist, you like to be in control of whatever is happening. You are sociable and will make a good name for yourself in society. You are intelligent and love gaining knowledge throughout your life. You may always have been interested or you may have keen interest in the occult sciences. You are suitable at the same time truthful. You are subtle at the same time truthful. That's a very good quality. You are a good conversationalist. You are ambitious but within limits. You are also very down to earth and conscious of your own health. You can be finicky and demanding. Some people may think that you are too fussy and worry about small useless details. You spend frugally and are very careful with your money. That's also good. Virgo is like one of the most, if not the most, feminine signs of the zodiac, if you want my opinion.
I'm a Virgo, so I am very skeptical, but because of the Pisces moon, I'm also very sentimental. So it's like always like.
That's definitely Pisces. But Virgos are like incredibly like attention to detail. So I mean that in a good way.
Yes.
I don't mean that in a bad way, because maybe the word skeptic's not the best word. But
What is
I mean
Ivy?
in the
What
well,
is
because
her
what they
sun
call
sign?
skeptics now are fucking more like apologists for the establishment, essentially. So it's not really what a skeptic actually is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're like foot soldiers for the establishment.
Mm-hmm.
But what a skeptic is supposed to be is very different.
Mm-hmm.
But just like attention to detail and meticulous and perfectionist in a good way. You know, being like very artsy in a way, like putting your own spin on things, crafty. You know, what's the
Critical.
what's
I
the
can be very critical. I know that of
yeah? Well,
myself.
that's another side of it. I won't
But I'm
lie.
also critical of myself. So I'm harder
That's
on
the good
myself
side of
than
it. Yes, as
yeah.
long as it isn't taken to negative, you know.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I guess it's kind of inevitable. So I can't say as long as it's not, as long as it's not taken too far. But yeah, but in my experience, from the ones I've known, are usually very artistic, and I don't just mean like artwork, although that's usually part of it too. But I can't remember the French. Je ne sais quoi, whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember. You know, that spice that like there's a certain like what is it?
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, like that oomph, that like certain touch, that certain signature. Like I've always noticed. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for
Mhm.
reading. I
Mhm.
appreciate it.
Yes, and I look forward to doing your chart at some point.
Yes. That would be very nice. What is Ivy's sun sign?
Libra.
Oh yeah, Libra. And the moon?
Gemini.
Uh-huh.
And Scorpio rising.
You're Scorpio rising? That's
yes.
cool.
That's why I laughed earlier. Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Plutonian. I'm Plutonian because I have Pluto in my first house. So I can relate to the whole Pluto thing.
Mm-hmm.
So many tabs open.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Yeah, Miss Seven, I get it. Cause I'm observant. Right, exactly, Seven. Exactly. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot you were a fucking Sagittarius too. Yeah. So Miss Seven is a Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, it's always Virgo, Libra, like it never fails with me.
Where is Rick?
Or Pisces, Aquarius, like somewhere in there. Like
Yeah, where did he go?
I have no idea. It says he's here.
You said I'll be back home in less than.
Rick's like doing like secret rituals. Like he's actually secretly like gone on his own journey already. The Ninja Bunny ways, yeah. Hmm? Rabbi Dingleberg, yeah. Yeah.
Over trusting nature. Sagittarius.
That was a dang good reading.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Do mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. Oh, you did put your birthday. Yep. Albie wants you to do his now. I'm gonna go ahead and listen from YouTube and bounce out of here since husband's home and looking through his news. So I will see you guys all later. I love you, family.
I love you.
Bye,
Love you
Paula.
too. Yes, Satan.
Bye.
I'll sing.
Yeah, I knew if I said it enough, eventually everyone would just have to fucking.
I have to go to sleep because I have to work tomorrow.
All right, I got to give a
Yeah,
quick
it's
shout out
late
to
need
Miss
there,
it.
Sunset
isn't
that
it?
came by here. Also,
Yeah, it's 1
Paul
o'clock.
from
Like 1
Newcastle.
o'clock. Yep. I was
What's
gonna
up?
say.
I'm here on Dr.
Yeah, I knew
Lucian's
it.
channel.
Like
We're
6
doing it
hours
here
now.
live.
Mm-hmm.
Oak tree
Yep.
is knowledge,
Well,
and marijuana
damn.
is medicine. And I got me a whole bunch
This
of
live has
medicine.
been going on for 9.5 hours.
What
I got
in
a
the
lot of
hell?
medicine.
Whoa. That's insane.
It's a lot of medicine.
Thank you very much for the reading, the
I've just been
company.
cracking
I
the fuck
enjoyed
up,
it.
laughing and shackled
Kush,
in
Yeah.
that's the one I didn't want to
Yeah,
try.
the laughs were good. They were very much needed after
Yes.
the murky
Well, thanks for not
Schickelstein
falling asleep. No, I'm
energy.
kidding. I think that's
All right, I'm going back to Dr. Lucian's channel.
Yeah,
So
I can fall
share
asleep
with me and you're
anywhere
gonna see
at any
what's up.
time. I could sleep standing. I'm serious. Like, I'm a very sleepy person. Yeah. But thank you, Doc, Ivy. Have a very nice evening, and I will talk
You
to
as
you
well, love.
very soon. Okay, take care. Bye, Rick. Bye.
Oh, sacred harlot. Fare thee well. Dude, I've just been chilling, like talking shit, like half delirious. I didn't even know. Like I just May Lilith embrace your dreams, Moontan. Oh, sacred harlot. Yes. You're not racist. If you do, just call out to Lilith or to well fuck, just call out to us. I tend to be very active in the astral plane without knowing it, so I'm sure I'll appear in some fucking crazy form doing some shit because I currently I you can ask Maggie. I'd probably locate. I fucking yeah, I don't know. I appear in dreams. Never. What? Right? Yeah, I was in two places at once. Uh-huh. I was watching you, Rick. No, I can only be in two places. I can't. I'm not. That was my astral body. I projected it. Me and Eric. Oh, shit! Tonight's our ritual. I just remembered that. Me and Eric have a ritual tonight. I just remembered that. Like 10 o'clock, or no, like 11 o'clock. I think 10 or 11. I have to check. Uh, no, no, it's a this one's private. Um, yeah. I'll have to talk to him. Um, we're we got some ideas. That's all I'm saying. um, and I don't think I'm going to say anything to him about what happened, but I have a feeling that Turamir will. Now, whether or not he says it before or after the ritual, or if he shows up, I don't know. But we shall see. Knowing Turamir, I have a feeling he might. And Eric is going to laugh his ass off. Like, Shekel Goblin. Be gone! Yeah. We're going to be high as a kite. Or
I
higher.
already took off. You said you're coming the first, right? I have off Halloween in the first. I should take off the second, not the first. Well, apparently she didn't put in my vacation time, right? So I have more vacation time, so I could just put a vacation day in for the second. I'll do that. I gotta stop by there on Saturday. We gotta see a man ball movie.
Well,
Probably.
what hungry? Yeah, right. Yeah, and thirsty.
Yeah, 'cause
Are you? Well, gee, it's only been 9.5 hours.
yeah, and all day like we've been streaming, so
Yeah.
might be. And I want to at least move a little bit tonight. I want to just get stuff.
I am noticing that. Yeah.
Well, invaders in my nose.
Calm down. Oh shit. Yeah, I had to create like a whole new email because I did run out like 3 different accounts.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I think 3 different emails like run out.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I gotta eat though.
Yes. Yes.
And drink. And pack.
Mm-hmm. Bye, everybody. I'm going. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I've been running around since like 6:30 this morning.
We gotta pack.
Yeah, and I want to go get some food and get at least some packing done tonight. Moving or moving, something done. Well, I'm trying to get the bulk of it done tomorrow, but I have been working a lot, so it's hard to like organize and plan stuff. Exactly. I think like I've been working like the last 8 or 9 days straight or some shit like that. I mean, granted, I do have like the next 5 days off, but
I should go earlier.
yeah. And it's a plus too because I initially did it for my birthday. I took vacation time and had the 5 days off with my days off, my normal days off. But she totally inputted it wrong, and so I only used one vacation day, so I got extra time. So I'm like, oh well, okay, so I'm taking the first off, and now I'm thinking I'm gonna just put like the second off for vacation time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, my parents are coming up. Yeah, they're coming up for my birthday. My dad hit me up like around a month ago, just randomly, and was like, when's this the best time you can get off? Like, how much notice do you need? He's like, I'm itching for a road trip. Yeah, like they just want to like get away, but they don't want to go see my sisters or my brother because they will end up babysitting.
There,
Yeah,
I'm
so
going
he's like,
fishing.
it's about time we come see you and see where you're living and
When your
go
mom's
visit you guys. So when can you get off? And I'm like, well, I was planning on taking off for my birthday, so let's shoot for that. And he said, perfect. So
when your mom's there, I'm fishing.
I was already thinking that I was gonna take my mom and
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna keep alcohol from her.
I know, like I'm not concerned with her dad, but her mom, like, gonna beat me
I think
up.
as long as I keep the alcohol consumption to a minimum, she'll be okay. Like she's not that wild and crazy, guys. Like I don't want to give you guys the wrong impression. Like she is a very like I get a lot of my
I talked to her
personality
on the
from her.
phone. Like, what you mean?
But she's a big mama bear. Like she really is.
Yeah.
Like, not even a mama bear. It's like a puma.
Yeah.
Like very protective of her children. Yeah, and especially like you're the one who fell in love with her youngest daughter. Of course, you're gonna get the worst. Yeah, like the baby girls. Of course, they're gonna be super overprotective. Yeah. Yeah, that was part of the reason why I left. But that's private conversation.
I'm like, get that. You're coming with
Yeah,
me.
yeah, because we
I
like,
legit abducted her.
we took a hiatus from each other, so you don't even know like half of the shit.
I
Right?
abducted
Like, that's
her.
private conversation though.
Willfully. Willful. But I
But
abducted
yeah,
her.
she's still there. My eldest niece from her graduated high school this past year. Well, so far that I know. I'm really happy I had some influence on her youngest though, because he was slacking or she was slacking in how can I put it? Nurturing his development, to put it kind. And so I'm glad I got to be a little bit of an influence because he's flourishing now. And it's so funny because every time they even mention a titi, he's always like, my titi. Yeah, he's adorable. I miss him so much. That's one thing I was sad about not going down there is seeing all my littles. Yeah, but it worked out the way it was supposed to work out. They do need a break between that situation and then my dad's parents. Like they needed a break. No, I was.
Oh,
Yeah. And that was the thing they told me when I initially told them I was moving up here. They're like, my dad's like, oh, good, because now we got a spot. We completely in the opposite direction. Nobody can bother us. Kids, I can go. He was like, the lake's real close. I can go kayak fishing. He was like, I love
yeah, see, we'll go
I was
fishing
like,
and
damn,
your
Dad,
mom will
you're not
stay
concerned
far
about
away from
me.
me.
You just want a new vacation spot.
Yeah,
And
me and your dad will go fishing and I'll stay far away.
yeah, that was already thought. Was like, you guys can go fishing and I'll take mom to the day spa.
Yeah.
That was the thought. Yeah, that came across my mind yesterday.
We'll cook and go fishing and stay far away from mama.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be a beautiful time.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Honestly, that was kind of my thought tonight. Was like to go over there and just clean house before we even move anything in. And I mean that both
we got a lot of stuff to move though.
Physically and spiritually, just cleanse.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
clean
Hail Satan.
everything, and then just I already had bought like a house cleansing mix blend, and just go ahead and just clear the house before we move.
What the hell are you talking about? Never mind. Don't tell me. Don't even tell me.
What? Yeah. Well, yeah, I bonded with a local store here that's like a metaphysical shop, and I became friends with the owner.
Yeah.
And she actually went down to South America and got licensed to do this shit, like make all the blends. Like she makes her own, like she ships in the sage, but she makes her own smudge sticks. She makes her own blends. She makes all of that stuff. She makes spiritual baths and all that. Like I love it. Oh, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry, LB. I was like leaning back. I wasn't even watching the.
Of course, that's gonna be.
I was leaning back, cuddling with my girl. My bad. No cap.
Okay. I understand. It's your show, not mine.
No. Oh, okay. I'm fucking stoked, dude. I'm still stoked. Yeah. Full eclipse. Oh shit. Oh shit. The eclipse of Twilight. Huh? Yeah, I'm trying to for the. Can you help me find that? And then yeah, I'm done. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go. Throw me out in the cold.
No.
Yeah. I'll try to remember to take pictures of it. Yeah, I'm here.
Yep, I can hear you. You don't hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, close that one. I doubt that would affect it, but just in case, just close it.
So let's see if this works. Hello, Paula.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, you heard me?
I hear you now.
Cool.
How you doing?
Yeah. Oh, man, I'm starting to feel better, but I'm wore out, man. That was a battle for me yesterday and today.
Oh yeah. I thought it was like we're winning no matter what. So that was hands down. Like I told you, I'm a poker player. So like
Yeah.
if I have like
Mm.
aces and I'm betting on that bitch, I'm going little by little. I'm calling and then I'm raising the bet and then I'm gonna win. I will win.
Yeah. I don't ever lose. They might say
No.
I lose, but I know I win.
Yeah, that's why I said about the dead end. You're not gonna go anywhere with Paulo because that road is blocked off, and
That's
it has
right.
a metal. It has that metal protection that you can't get through. Like you're gonna have to turn around and correct yourself
Yep.
because you have to work
You
on
see a
self.
lion stand between its prey that's ready to eat and someone else who's trying to take it. Yeah.
Hmm.
The
You
way
have to work
they
on. You have to
step
work on
right in
self.
between. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to work on self before you're trying to
Yes.
take care. Work on yourself first before you share with anyone. Before you share your energy to anybody, come correct.
That's right. And
Come
he
with a
showed up
positive energy.
with poop in his eye.
Yeah, like it was just awkward, the energy. I felt it. I knew. I knew. I knew, girl.
But he was low vibe. We are high vibe.
That energy was just crazy with him.
Hmm. It was just wrong, man. Wrong. Religiously wrong. Just super religious. I knew it. It was like Jehovah Witnesses or Mormons knocking on your door and pretend like they're not super religious, yet they're trying to sell you their bullshit.
That is so true. I remember he used to come by my house, and my mom's like, "We're
You're not
Catholics."
super religious. Why are you knocking on my door?
I was like, "We're Catholics." Yeah, but we would just want to like. Mama's
Yeah.
like, "I'm not interested." I'm not interested.
Not interested. Not interested. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my charge cord.
All right, sounds good. So I am live on both channels. My voice is being heard on both channels. I can hear it. I can hear it on the show here. So I have it on my phone. I had to put it on mute because that sexy beast was just talking too much there in my ear. So I know how you guys feel when I speak, but I speak the truth. I come neutral. I come neutral with everyone. I come at peace with everyone. It's how you project yourself is how I'm going to come at you. And this was not my fight to fight. It was not my fight. This was the lionists. They needed to like guard, they protect, and and speak up. They felt disrespected. Like if you would have apologized and said, "I truly apologize for me being a stupid fucking idiot yesterday. I truly didn't mean to make you feel that way or call you that R word." You know, it's like, I'm truly sorry. No, it wasn't that way. It was more of the and pushing the agenda and pushing more.
Defending himself, yeah.
It's just
Yep.
it was not. It wasn't healthy.
Nope. He
So,
thought that was new energy for me. That was his first mistake. Because I called that kind of energy Mom, Kim, Carol Lee, you know, older and younger sisters, and other people. But I lived with them every day. So there was no trick he was going to pull out of his fucking hat that was going to fool me.
no, he thought magicians were the ones that wear the top hat.
Yeah, dumbass. No, they're more.
That's where my red flag came up. You
They might
know,
be magicians, but they're not magi, as in, you
they're
know,
not magi. Exactly.
higher quality. Yeah. But this is a gift and a curse. Because
Yeah.
sometimes people don't believe that I was the one that's right. And by the time they do, their pride has grown so much that they can't come back and apologize. But this was very nice that it happened in quick time. And it wasn't something we had to suffer for days, weeks, months, or years. You know? It all came around just, ooh.
You know what's
Awesome.
the sad part about it? There's more out there.
Yes, there's more out there, and I'm fucking ready. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. And I will take you down. Period. I will see you coming, and I will take you down. And I will waste no time doing it. The only reason I waited as long as I did was because it wasn't my channel. It was
Exactly.
Doc's channel.
Exactly.
But if he'd have been on my channel, ha!
Oh Lord.
Poof!
Oh Lord.
Whoa, doggy! I'd have been at home, and
I don't even think his Jesus would have been able to help him.
no.
Jesus would have been like, "Fuck this shit. I'm out of here." You'd be like, "Peace. Hell no, not Mopala. I know her. She was one
Oh,
of
the
mine."
Leo with the sun in her sign plus Jupiter, you get the fuck out of the way of that. Plus, I got Saturn in fucking Aries. That's wounded healer, but also Saturn is the daddy.
That's
and
right. She walks on the red
plus I'm
carpet.
Taurus rising and Scorpio descending. So fuck out of here.
Yeah, but I don't think
He
he
didn't-
knows about. He doesn't know about astrology. He doesn't know about that stuff.
No.
He's not. He's not curious about like psychics and so forth. He's more worried about trying to save and push his agenda and push his narrative. And I was like, yeah, something's, it's like, when something smells like shit, it's shit. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
that stank. That stank. We smelled that stank and we're like, woof. Damn.
Ooh, that smell. Can you smell that smell? Yeah.
Lord, Paula, I'm gonna pull this card out.
Okay.
Oh, the train. When I said I was gonna pull the card out, the train honked.
Oh, you hear a train. Cool.
Yeah. The Ace of Cups in reverse.
Okay.
Very, just like how today was, like it was magical. Everything was like a moment of time froze for us, and the way we got together was like a hand coming out of nowhere with a chalice and holding it and expressing ourselves, you like in a unit, and the fact that we overcame, it's so magical. It is super beauty, super tough unit. If we stick together, we can grow a really good network.
Yes.
The train.
Yes. We are, some of us are just now coming into our power, but you guys have been there for a minute. I mean, I've had this power the whole time, but it's getting stronger. I mean, I can feel it. Nobody has any idea how much I held back. I held so much back. There was a lot more that wanted to come out, but it wasn't on my own channel. So
That's why
I definitely have integrity.
That's why the Phoenix fire, the Phoenix rising.
Yeah.
That he just, young, dumb, full of cum, and it's just
newbie.
You know what you know, but you don't know everything. But you push what you know because that's what you know.
Enough. I know enough. Yeah.
But just a FYI to him, like, look at the whole world and just don't only think about your religion, your people. Like, look at everyone. Look at the Chinese. Look at the Japanese. Look at those that live in Philippines. Like, look at India. Look at their gods and their goddesses and what they believe. So their belief is nothing compared to your beliefs. Like, that's very selfish. Learn to share. Learn that we're all God's children. We're all his children. Like, all. He's not going to leave any of us behind. We will all be saved. And that's handling it the right way.
That's what their precious little judgment day is all about. Because you want to lie. And that's all you do is love the lie. But you don't love the truth. And you never want to say the truth. So on Judgment Day, you will be weighed in the balance and found wanting, and that hand will be writing on the wall, you have been weighed in the balance and found wanting. Hand of God, Bible scripture. And then it's your ass, because then your life is going to flash before your eyes, and you are going to be made to see it from the right side, not the wrong side, and you are going to be made to feel the hurt and the anger and everything that you made someone else feel every time you did that kind of thing to them, whether it was lying or abusing them in any way. Yep. And you are going to then be made to feel it just completely, you are going to be brought to the end of yourself, period, in that process. Now, that's not written down anywhere. That's what I know. That is because it's the only way for it to be right to save them all. They are going to have to walk a mile. I love this song, Walk a Mile in My Shoes. That's when your life is flashing before your eyes and you are being shown and made to feel all of the sorrow and hurt you caused.
Who sings that song? Is that like a Johnny Cash song or something?
Elvis Presley sang it best.
Okay, because I think Johnny Cash sang it once, did he?
No, probably, but I don't think as well. But yeah, Walk a Mile in My Shoes.
A lot better.
Before you abuse, criticize, and accuse, walk a mile in my shoes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like the Elvis songs. I really do. This is one kid on YouTube. He sounds so like Elvis.
I'm going to read a poem too.
All right.
Let's see. Let me find it first. Well, that probably won't work. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I didn't mess up the audio. Oops. It's going to take me a minute because I'm on my tablet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna still break down the Ace of Cups in reverse. Like I see this bird flying, right, coming in to the chalice, and it's dropping off like a coin, like a peace offering. Like we we were coming, like we want to come at peace, but if you come incorrect, like you're gonna not. It's not gonna be good. It wasn't for him. Like opportunities was offered not only here but elsewhere, and you just blew it for yourself, and you're trapped in this depression state of pushing a narrative that is not being super helpful for you.
Yeah.
It's like you got to give your hand a break, okay, and you need to focus because you're really not in place. You're all over the place. You're all over the place, and you got a lot of skeletons, and I can see them. And you can play innocent all you want. That's why I was in the show. I was feeling him out, feeling the energy, and everything happened the way it happened. It was supposed to happen this way. There's no other way. I don't think we could have survived another day with this. Like it just wasn't going to happen. But whenever you're ready with that poem, because Doc has 22 minutes before I have to like bounce out of there because it's just gonna cut off at the recording at 11 hours and 54 minutes. I know it because it happened to me yesterday. So
let's see if this is it.
The show will continue over here on my Minority Matter. I still got 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Can you hear me?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. So this is called, the poem is called Men with Broken Hearts. There's a guy who said one time, you never stood in that man's shoes or saw things through his eyes or stood and watched with helpless hands while the heart inside you dies. So help your brother along the way, no matter where he starts, for the same God that made you made him too, these men with broken hearts. Now, the reason I wanted to read that is because we tried to help him, but he wasn't there to receive help.
No, I didn't feel that. That's why I didn't interject. I really kept to myself.
You can only keep trying to help someone if you can see that they actually want help, but he didn't want help. He wanted to force himself on us.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's why I did my show, and I came on live because I knew I needed an outlet to speak because I wasn't going to be. I couldn't speak there because he was just overtaking the energy, and it was just too high. The energy is just. It's something that, like, for me, especially religion, it's like oil and water. It's not going to mix.
Nope.
With me, because I see all religions. I don't just see one. I see all.
They all have something good in them. It's just that not all of them are 100%.
No.
Except for the one that's not really a religion. It's like Anna said, is it Hindu? Is a way of life, not a religion.
Exactly.
Yes.
But you still got to respect them, because everything is with respect. but you got to respect all religions and not just be like, yeah, we're number one and everyone, you guys are gonna
No
burn
one
in
ever
hell.
said that to him. No one ever said my religion's better than your religion. All we did was compare, like notes, scripts and truths and facts against lies and fiction. And that was where scripture was concerned and the words that came out of his mouth,
Yeah,
I
that's why
listened.
I call it book wars. It was like book wars. The Bible versus the Quran versus Christianity versus Catholics and all the Indies and all the Hindus and all the religions from China and like all over the world being disrespected all at once. Like I couldn't do that.
No way.
It's like I love all. If I love all, then how am
No,
I
he
gonna?
should have his religion, but he shouldn't have brought it over to Doc's place trying to sell it.
Yeah, because we weren't buying it.
We didn't hunt him down. He hunted us down.
Yeah, which is so like I feel like they just popping up like every week now.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I got my live chat set up to. You have to be subscribed to me for at least 20 minutes before you can comment.
Listen, where?
In my YouTube live chat.
Oh, did you find me on Discord? Because
No, yes, you didn't go over there and comment.
No, I
didn't
don't
do
have. I checked Discord. Hold on.
You have to have Discord. You said that's
don't
where
have
we had to be
anybody-
hooked up at in order to
Yeah, I have it.
get your name in the
I
jar.
have it, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't see you as pending. Like,
No, you're not going to see it pending because you haven't found me and I haven't found you. So you need to go to the chill chat that Doc made that's just labeled chill. Click
he needs
chill
to.
and then
he needs
comment there. And then because that's where I'm at, I'll see it and I'll be able to follow you. And then you'll
on.
be able to follow me back.
Hold on, Doc has to send me the link then. Like he knows what he has to do. Like if he's listening, he needs to send me the link to his server. So where's the chill spot is at? Like Vicky was asking too. So if you send it to me, Doc,
hooked up on there.
Who? Vicky got hooked up on there?
No, I thought you were already hooked up with Doc and Elby.
No, not like I was, but then people started like getting like not crazy, but just talking a lot. And then I kept getting notifications from every message. Yeah, I was getting messages from.
And you can just mute singular people. Like,
yeah, I gotta figure that out.
What I say in there, you can mute me, but at least we'll be hooked up.
No, it's like it's like my phone. Every time like a message, it's not because I'm inside like the chill. Let's say I've been inside the chill and everybody's talking. Like I would get a thing on my phone every single time like a message is written. So at that time at night I was sleeping and all I was hearing was my fucking phone pinging. So I had to like get out of there. I was like, let me jump off the train. Yeah, but it's moving too fast. Fuck it. I'm jumping off. Like I see the water over there, and I think that'll be a softer landing.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But yeah, I'll get Doc to send me the link. He'll send it to me. Actually, I'm gonna write to Ivy. I'm sorry.
Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. I love that was the Ace of Cups because it's like the award.
Mhm.
Oh, my back. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain because, you know, I am good at what I do, but it does take a lot out of me. So I think I need to get off here and relax now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
thank God it
don't
didn't take days, weeks, months, or years, though. Thank God. Oh,
yeah.
or should I say
I
thank Lily?
it's a relief, right? It just feels like
It
tonight you're
is.
gonna have a better sleep.
I slept good last night.
Yeah,
Never
I
needed to
slept
go
good
back to
too.
it today. Yeah.
I
And
did.
I have a feeling I'm so exhausted I'll sleep good again tonight. I'm just very pleased with how it all turned out the way it should have. And I really do hope that he can find it in his heart to stop treating people like that
Yeah, I
and
mean,
choose a better way.
he needs some self-reflecting. He needs a lot of work.
Oh,
He
yeah.
needs a lot of internal work. Like
He's told about
he
everybody
projects.
else except himself, and he's the broken one.
He
Sad.
projects himself a certain way. It's just really. I feel like the hypnosis. When people are hypnotized.
Yeah, he's hypnotized by his religion. I just made a video on it on my channel.
Yep. I keep actually like promoting that episode
Thank you.
because it's very important, and
Yes.
I feel like rolling another joint.
Nah, I
I'm for
think you're
real.
gonna
I'm
need
like
to
tonight's the night that
sleep.
I'm trying different flavors. So
You're not
like
exactly alone. Hobbies.
I
Wait,
got I
hobbies
got
not.
I got 4 different flavors. So I'm trying to see I'm trying to see what sticks at the fucking wall, see what helps me because my neck is
Oh,
really aching me. I
yeah.
feel the pain.
Yes.
Like, it's disgusting. And I'm like,
Yes.
Paula,
Very
fucking
stiff. Very, very stiff neck, lower back. Oh,
yeah. That's what I feel. I feel it in the neck. Like I feel my neck. I feel like hubby, please rub my neck.
uh-huh.
Hopefully, like do you have some cream that you could put on some like
Oh, fuck
numbing
icy
cream?
hot. Nobody needs icy hot ever.
Paula, there's something that was really good that I could probably tell you about. Maybe, I'll figure out Santa Claus for you. Um
I have a
but there's
TENS
this
unit.
ointment, there's this cream that it
Mhm.
helps so good with joint pain and pain. So
Uh-huh.
I'll show you the picture whenever we get connected on Discord.
Okay, just don't forget.
But listen, it's easy to add me. It's my mind over your matter,
It
all
is
one word.
not.
All
No,
one
it's
listen, it's all one word and it's all lowercase.
yes,
It's all
I've done it
lowercase.
3
Like
times.
Vicky tried and she had a hard time, but she got me. She got me. It's just
I tried 3 motherfucking times. 3.
it's the gates. It's like we have to let her in.
And
So
what
you have
killed me
to
was because you haven't commented is why it's not letting me find you. Everything works differently for me than it does to
yeah,
other
because
people.
I'm not
You
in the
found
chill.
Albie and T-Man right away.
Yeah, I'm not in the chill. That's why Doc has to send me the
Yeah.
link. Doc's been telling me he was gonna send me the link
Have you
for like.
commented in any of them? That's the thing. Which ones
No,
have you
I don't.
commented in?
I don't have any. I don't have any ties to the chill.
No, have you
Like
commented in any of his other separate chats that he has there?
no, I have him on Discord, but it's like I'm linked to him like directly. That I don't have his server. I'm not on his server. You
Okay,
see,
now,
because his server is where all his like the channels and the chill
yeah,
and all that stuff. I'm not in his server. He has to send me the link to the server so I could get back on there. So when he sends
huh,
the link, he sends the link to the server, and then that way I could link up in there and then be like, "Hello, everyone," and then you could grab me. You could grab me and
Okay.
add me. But Vicky
Okay.
found her way to me. Vicky,
I'll try
you
2
know,
times. I can't do it right now because I'm in here, but I'll try again when I leave. But
Vicky
I
doesn't
tried
like.
it
She's
3
not
different
good
ways
with.
too. I don't know
Yeah,
what else to do.
you'll get it. Like I'm gonna put it one more time on my channel. Like from my, I'm just gonna copy. It says click to copy username. Okay, I'm gonna click here and then
I'm gonna
copy.
put it in the back here, in the back chat.
I'm gonna put it in live chat on my
I need it
channel.
over here in back chat.
Where you want it at?
Right here in back chat, in private chat.
Okay, I can put it there.
StreamYard,
So
because then I can copy it now, and then when I leave, I can
okay,
go to
it's
Discord and paste
private
it there. Hopefully
and
this works, man. Maybe 4th time's the damn charm. I was so frustrated yesterday from that. And then I had to deal with that fucking guy who just needs to evolve, for crying out loud. He didn't have to be that way. That's
you know,
ridiculous.
I have a feeling I have, you know, for some reason I still have hope for him. Like
Ah,
I do have hope for him because it's just he's not a total lost cause, but he's just really fucking lost. He's just
yeah, he knows quite a bit, you know.
he does. I'm not gonna
He
down him on
just
that. He
needs
knows.
to
Dial it down.
he needs to dial it way back, way the fuck back, way
Yeah,
on down. Yeah.
like medium to low heat.
Yeah.
like you're just warming up. Don't come full force like some kind of like
Hmm.
force. Like
He could have made a nice add-in, but no,
nah, he would
it's
have.
just not ready yet.
He could have. But he just needs more work. He needs work and
A lot more
mm,
work. A
he
lot.
needs a lot more work and I need a lot more medicine to deal with this shit. So here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Another joint. So if you want to head off, Paulo, you're more than welcome. I'm about to sign off on Doc Illusion's channel because my time is up and Discord will not record past 11 hours and 54 minutes.
Oh, you
And
mean
Doc is
StreamYard?
he's
Yeah.
at 11 hours and 38 minutes. Well, 39
Oh,
minutes. So
okay.
he's getting
Well,
close to the end.
until next time, I love you and thank you for your support and for seeing who I am
Yes.
and understanding that I am not here to harm anybody, but I am only here to help. I am a peacemaker unless I'm forced to do otherwise, which is
Yeah, because
usually
she will bite the fuck out of you.
I go from peacemaker to defender. I'm the defender.
She is like a reactive like dog that will go for your jugular. Okay. So
Yeah, I only chewed his ankles, man.
yeah, she
I
didn't
didn't
go for the
even,
throat.
yeah, I didn't go
She
for
did not even get
throat.
close to there.
It wasn't my channel, but I'm just, Casey's listening. Don't come to my channel because unless you've got your head out of your ass, I will come for the jugular on my throat on my channel because I can say whatever the fuck I want and I will tell you everything that I see and know about you and blow your fucking mind and make you ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
So
That's why
you
I
don't
say
want
give his hand a break.
he needs to do better.
Yes. A lot of internal working for sure.
A lot of internal working he's got to do. So until
He's
next
young.
time, I love you all.
Love you too. Have a good night. And for
You
those
too.
here, awesome. Bye. And for those who are watching on Doc Illusion's channel, he's close to reaching his time limit. He's at 11 hours and 40 minutes. Show ends at 11:54, so I'm gonna stop in 10 minutes. Actually, 9 minutes on his side. I will jump off because StreamYard won't pass 11 hours and 54 minutes. After that, you're just talking to pretty much dead air because nobody's really, it's not being recorded. They may be watching you, but it won't be recorded past 11:54. So I will jump off here at 11:50 and continue on my Mind Over Your Matter. And yeah, if you want to jump over to that side, you're more than welcome to. Doc, thank you so much for trusting me here and trusting me with your platform. And thank you for acknowledging and seeing. And, you know, Honeyman is always alert. He's always knowing, you know, and he knew we were all disturbed. He knew the force was disturbed. You know, like everyone came down on this dude, even all the females, which is wow. Like those battles and internal battles, like it was just, it got so wild. And I was like, now I know how Jesus felt. You know, he's probably thinking that, oh yeah, they were throwing stones at me. Oh, I'm running away. They're throwing stones at me. Sticks and stones. You know. But you put yourself in that place. You know, we didn't do that to you. You did that to yourself. You know, just come correct. If you go to another channel, just come correct. Come cool. Come handle yourself. Lower your aggression. Like, you could do that, man. You'd be fabulous, man, because you know so much. You would have been super good for here. But it's like you're too aggressive. You're too pushy. You're just, it's not, you're not for this channel. You're definitely not for my channel. It's just not going to happen. But I wish everyone a good night, a good day, and a good morning. And before I wrap it up over at Doc's channel, Albie, what's up? I always give Albie a shout out. He's coming back to my channel, so I'm taking him away from Doc. Sorry, Doc. Albie's mine. So we there's not even a fight about that. Albie knows his allegiance. Albie knows where he stands. He stands right there by my side. So, but I'm taking Albie with me. Oh, we're done over here, man. Another long ass show for Mr. Illusions that I was a part of. Wow, that is fucking back to back. That deserves an award. So on my channel, whoever shows up to my channel will be added to the list. You'll be added to the list for a free tarot deck from Salem, Massachusetts on Halloween. Easy to enter. All you got to do is show up to my Mind Over Your Matter, participate in the chat. No purchase necessary. If you want to join the show, you're more than welcome to join the show. Come correct or to the left, to the left. Everybody over there to the left. Beyonce said it right. Get your ass to the left. Like, don't got time for that shit. Like, push that shit right out. Come correct or don't come at all. we'll have a little. We'll add. See who comes through. I know Albie's gonna be over there, so I gotta add. I'll be on there, and most likely Paula will be over there. So these are new entries. These are entries that are starting now. It's not people that have been before or not. This is now. So if you comment over there, you're entered into my little sweepstakes. So tarot deck from Salem on Halloween. That's a special tarot deck, especially coming from me. Oh man, that's a fucking grand prize. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so happy to be doing this. It's it's definitely my therapy for sure. I get to speak out and calm people down, try to calm, share my thoughts and opinions, but also at a calm state. I don't need to raise my voice or get aggressive. It's not necessary. 7 knows. 7 is the calmest person that I know. Because I snap at times. And trust me, I do. It's on my show. You can watch. It's somewhere within the 456 videos, 57 videos I've done. So good luck finding it. Oh, that should be another contest. Another contest. Okay. When was the last time I snapped on someone? You tell me which video it was, and I will confirm. This is a hard one. This is a hard entry. Man, this is a challenge. He goes searching, so he's like Ryan O'Ryan, but this one is gonna be a little harder because I have to make it harder for you guys. Can't always be too easy, right? Oh, just show up and get entered. Like, all right, no, bitch, we're doing another one. We're gonna see when was the last time that I exploded on someone on my channel. The first person to find it, I will put 5 entries in for you to get the tarot deck card. So that's how hard it is. So the last time I exploded on someone on my channel. Good luck. No purchase necessary. What a way to end Doc's show. What happened?
Angel Manaz.
I can't hear you right.
Oh, so Angel Manaz.
Yeah, but you have to find the video.
Okay.
And you have to tell me what date it was. It's not that easy. You see, you try to get it the easy way. It's not. You have to find the video and tell me the date. Because my videos recently from this year is dated. So good luck. You're like, fuck, I gotta find that shit. When was that? I know Paula's not gonna get that one. She's like, fuck that shit. Rick done too many fucking videos. Paula says, I'll get that one entry. Fuck that 5. I'm not going after that 5. Oh man. This is the perfect time to go after that 5. Holy shit. Oh man. And what I'm gonna do is on Halloween, when I get it, I'm taking it, bringing it home, putting in the postage, and sending that bitch out. And that's it, It's send it out, and congratulations to the winner. That was going to be a tough one, Albie. That's going to be real tough. All right, so I'm wrapping it up here at Dr. Lucian's channel. Thank you for everyone for watching. Truly appreciate it. Dr. Lucian says, Good night. Thank you for watching. He is like, he's down for the count. He's with his girl, and I am out. See you guys. If you want to join me, come over to My Mind Over Matter, where the show will continue. Bye here for now. Thank you, Doc, for having me, and good night. Okay, now we're back here. Let's get rid of the sharing. Let's bring back me. Let's bring back the sexy beast. Oh, we got to turn on the green screen over here. Give me a second. Got to get that green screen going. Let's see if we get that green screen going. Give me 1 second.
Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, isn't that? Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
All right, welcome back to My Mind Over Your Matter. My name is Rick, and this was a proper opening to my show. Let's turn on the cameras. Yes, I didn't have a proper opening for my show today, so when you see it, it's all fucked up. Just because I needed to record the what was going on my show, so I'm here. Welcome back. Oh man, let's see who's here. I know Albie is here, so Albie gets one extra entry. Let's see. I think it's only you, Albie. What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm great. You? Fucking
Nice.
up my damn ball, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. Give me 1 second. Let me try to close all this off here. Check this out here. Yeah, everything's working out nice here. I hope everyone listens to the songs that I played. It actually like tied into what happened today. Like I want people to listen to my music when I play it. Like play to them, like listen to what I'm playing. It's if I'm putting that music out, it's for a reason. You have to listen to the words of the song. Like when you put those words together and you listen to the music and actually what happened today and you listen to the music, like you're like, oh shit, damn. Rick is a savage. Rick is savage. I'm Macho Man Randy Savage. One of my favorite wrestlers too. He was really one of my favorite wrestlers. Him and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat were two of my favorite wrestlers. I really didn't like Hulk Hogan. I was not a fan of his. I was a fan of Macho Man. I was like, oh yeah. Seven Serpents. Oh man. Oh, if you guys want to come on to the show, you're more than welcome to, man. I got another 2 more hours on here, maybe 2.5. Let me see. That's 9, make it 10, 11. I want to go to sleep by 11. I'm not going to sleep at 11. And that's a joke. I want to be done by 11. Probably be in bed by 12. We're going to go reach that 11:54. We're gonna come close to it on this channel too. So I still got an hour and 40 something minutes to reach to about 11:50 because I want to do like 11:50, 11:52, be out of here because of StreamYard's limit. It's 11:54. So I don't want to like talk and not be recorded. So nonsense. But yeah, if you want to come to the show, let me know. I think the StreamYard link, I did put it out there. So if you just want to come, you're more than welcome to. It's like a new opening to a new show. It's just at the 10 hour mark. Like, motherfucker, you've been on for 10 hours and you're starting to show up again new at the 10-hour mark. Yeah. I felt like those songs needed to be heard. It really did. This day may be part of a raffle too. We'll see in the future. Somewhere around October, I'm gonna say, remember that day? Go find it. And good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I gotta make this competition worthwhile. Oh, 7 Serpents came in. Hold on. I gotta put them on the list. This is the first time 7 is getting on the list. You're on the list. 7 Serpents. You're on the list. You are on the list. Let me put you over here. I'm going to put you right here. Should I add Miss 7 because she's with you? Damn, that's 2. That's right, because Mrs. 7's there. So technically, she's on the same wavelength. I know she's laughing. I'm going to put her here with Paula. Should I do like a little snake? Yeah, I should do like a little snake. My snake is really bad. It looks like oh Lord. It looks like a dragon. Okay. So Mrs. 7 Serpents and then Mr. 7 Serpents. Just put a 7 with I gotta draw another snake. These snakes are elusive. Oh, this one's like a cobra. This is a cobra snake. I gotta do a little hood for him. Hold on, I gotta draw out his tail. I gotta do like a little hood. So we know it's a cobra. And he has his tongue out. Lord, you don't want to see this artwork. This is precious artwork right here. And Mrs. 7, let's throw her little tail, a little cobra too, and make her body a little fuller because she likes it that way. Let's draw the little tail for her. And you gotta be careful because they will come after you and they will put you down. Oh no. So we got Mrs. Seven and Seven Serpents, Paula, Albie, Ryan O'Ryan, Paul from Newcastle, and Tiramir on the list. Those are the ones that have been here. And I did say if you want to be on the list, come through. Now, if Paula comes in and says, hello, then I can put her on the list. And she'll get an extra entry. But she has to come on now, like on the chat. Because that's how the competition is. It's not from before, it's when I announced it. Oh, man. Oh, I have my joint here. So I didn't really have to roll up a joint because I had one rolled up already. And I'm like a Pac-Man right now smoking because my body's hurting. Paula, thank you. My neck is a lot better right now. The pain kind of went away. My back is still a little not feeling too good. Thank you, Paula. Appreciate it. Hey, I knew she was gonna say it. I knew it. I knew it. She does not let me down. Put Paula down here. Extra entry for Paula. Let me tell you, she has a foot in the race. I don't know. Albie's working on the other that I announced. Nah, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry. Shit, you got on the list. That's good, girl. Get on the list. When I announce it and you're here and I say, all right, we're gonna do this, you're here, you get put on the list. I want to make sure everyone gets an opportunity and multiple entries when announced. I just announced a 5 entry to find out when was the last time I exploded on someone on my channel. Yeah, it just hurts a little bit. The marijuana is actually helping. It is. That's why I smoke on my show, because to be able to sit here and deal with this shit and have the pains that I have, I need to be lit. I need to take my medicine and be lit. But yeah, 5 entries to find when was the last time I exploded. Albie actually got the name right, but I'm looking for the show, the title, and the date. And that's 5 entries. Albie's working on it. Albie's like a little fucking robot, man. The little robot that could. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm winning that shit. Paula's like, damn, I want to win too, but Albie's like on a mission. That's like he's on a mission. He is scanning everything as we speak. You see? I was calling you psychically. You're hooked with me, girl. Yeah, it was Angel, but I need the show title and the date it happened. That's the hard part. This is not an easy entry. This is 5 entries to find, and I've done a lot of videos, and I'm in a lot of pain right now. I know, Paula, this is painful for everyone. I have to make it hard because that's 5 entries. You gotta understand, this is a tarot deck from Salem on Halloween. This is something that's like very magical and special. That's coming from me. Oh man, you already know that's just gonna be magical already. And I'm gonna mail it out on Halloween. I am gonna pull out the winner the day before Halloween, which will be on the 30th. We are going to do a Halloween show on the 30th. And on the 31st, I will be live from Salem. And I will be shopping and I will be buying a tarot deck for the grand winner. So good luck. There might be a little extra goodies in the package too, so I'm not saying too much. But I would put my full effort for individuals who really want it. Like I gotta make it worthwhile. Yeah, it has a name and it has a date on it. I don't know when it is. I have to go and confirm. So when you guys tell me the name of the show and the date, I'm gonna go and confirm the show. And when I confirm it and I see it, and then you ask me, watch it. Actually watch it. Watch the interaction. Watch how I handle that situation. And then let me know if I should allow him back or not. I'm gonna leave this to the jury. The jury is my chat. Like my chat is the judge and the jury. I'm the judge. You guys are the jury. We're the judge and the jury. And should we accept him back or not? But let me know the name of the show and the date. It was this year, so you don't have to look so far back. You know, I'll give you a hint. It was a few months back. But it's not an easy find. You really have to like look for 5 entries. And there's not many people here. That's the you know what? That's the fucking advantage. Holy shit, nobody is here. It's only Abby and Paula and Payne. I know she's laughing. I'd love to make her laugh. If I can make her laugh, that's just making her feel better. All right, that's my job to make her feel better. Okay, like laughing is good. It's good energy. Like you gotta laugh. My goodness. Why you so serious? Like what? Why are you so serious? Was my favorite Joker, by the way, Heath Ledger. You know, there's a lot behind his story that was really suppressed. A lot of his story was suppressed. It has to have a name on that show. It has a name. It has a name and a date. All my shows are named. I know that for a fact. Don't make me go looking for it, because then I get the 5 entries. If I find it, I'm going like Pac-Man now. I'm gonna go search for it. Let's go searching. If I find it before y'all, it's it right now. I'll find it. Let's see. Where was it at? This is gonna be hard. It is hard. It's not an easy find. It's just not easy. But every single one of my shows is titled. So it has a title and a date. I want the title and date. No, this is not it. Let me see. No, this is not it. This is fun. I'm going against you guys. This is a good little race. Which show was it? Which show was it? I really need to find that show, right? That is such a good fucking competition. Matter of fact, hopefully you guys find it. I really do. That's a good one. Damn, 5 entries. Oh, that's a fucking, and then Albie, what's up, man? It's a good competition, right?
Yeah.
That was a fucking good. That was a good one because you had to search for the show, and the way my catalog is, it's not too far back, but it is there. It's in one of the shows. It's a Paula moment that she's saying "fuck Rick." That's fucked up, Rick. I know. I'm sorry, but you gotta find it. We gotta find it. It's not that one. I'm looking for it. Oh shit. It's like, oh no, Rick is looking for it. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I am looking for it. Let's see. Was it a long show? Damn, now I'm trying to think. Was it a long show? I don't think it was a long show. What day would it? Nope, I did do what I had to do. I need to find out when it was. That's not it. I know that's not it. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, this is gonna increase my fucking view count. Yeah, keep looking for it. You guys gonna raise up my views. This is a great way to raise up my views. Go find it and make it a competition. Damn, Rick is fucking. That was smart. That was fucking smart. Rick is like, that's a pat on the fucking back. When was that? Damn, that is a fucking good fucking competition. Damn. When was this? I have to find it. No, that's not this one. Damn. I think I made that one a little bit too hard, right? That was a fucking hard one. But it is worth it. It is worth it. You know, that's 5 extra entries. That's 5 more opportunities to be picked out. That's, you know, and I think it's worth it. You know, and it's not a high count. It's a low count. It's not like, but I'm not finding. I'm not finding it. I know everyone's like, damn, I'm not finding it either. Motherfucker. Paula. Paula. Oh man, I feel her energy's like, this motherfucker. He's gonna try to pull this shit this late at night. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, I could entertain a fucking broomstick. I tell you right now. That's how good I am. Man, I hope Mr. Baggins is doing good. I just saw a video and I saw his name. Mr. Baggins. I hope because he had gotten sick. I think he had the COVID, you know. And let me see. I gotta see which show it is for me. Fuck, I can't find it. That's why I put you guys in a competition. And you guys got to be the judge and the jury. I think I'm getting close. Oh, shit. I think I'm getting close. I think I'm getting close with this. I think I am getting close. Where is it? You think let's see. Oh shit, I found it. Let's see. I'm gonna check the chat. But I really feel like it was the first one. I'm testing my abilities. So let me see. I'm gonna compare it to Paula to what I found. No, Paula. No for Paula. Those are your best three guesses. This is like Max Vision type of shit. Like, you know what he does? So use your internal fucking force. Paula, we're gonna. I already found it. I found it. I agree. I agree. Here we go. Let's put it up here. I would say if Angel has learned his lesson and apologized, and he means it, then yes, you should have him back. I agree. I agree. You know, but it has to go through. We're going to watch that video again, like a jury. But I want to make sure I have my jury, more people in the chat as my jurors. And then we're going to rewatch. And then we're going to comment on it. And then we're going to decide yay or nay. Okay. So I found it. I'll be like looking like crazy. But I already found it. I know what it is. I know where it's at. Like, yeah. I got this. Yeah, I'm just quiet because I'm looking here. Let me see. Oh, did it switch? Give me a second. Yeah, there it is. Let me see here. Where's it? Let me see. Oh boy, it's getting late. This has to be it. I'm just silent because I'm seeing where this. Wait, I thought I found it. Yeah, tell me, did I find it or not? Oh, now I'm confused. I thought I found it. I thought I found it, but for some reason I'm not seeing something that I should be seeing. So let me see. Oh yeah, I might be lucky. The competition might still be on. Yeah, this might not be it. Let me see something. I thought I saw it. I know my eyes ain't playing tricks on me. Let me see. Let me see something. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh man, this composition. I thought I had saw it. I saw it for a second. When was it? When was it? I don't think it was that one. Damn, stiff competition. Holy smokes. When did this happen? I don't think it was this day. No, it was not this day. Crazy because I thought I had it. I saw it. I saw the scene. Now I can't find it. That's so weird. It wasn't this one. No, it was not this one. I know that for sure. It wasn't that one. Oh boy, I do a lot of shows. Shit, I'm not gonna take a break. I don't know which day it was. Fuck. I thought I had it. Damn, I'm one subscriber away from 400. No, I don't think it was this day though. Shit. I was like, yes, I still got a chance. Yes, you do, darling. I'm trying to find it. Damn, I can't find it. Okay. That is a stiff competition. I can't find it now. For some reason, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. I don't know. I'm close to it. I know I am. Okay. I think I'm close to it again. I know I'm close to it. So this will be. But it wasn't that. Was it that this day? No, I don't think it was this day. No, it wasn't that day. Damn, I'm like, holy shit, this is a fucking good competition. I'm like actually participating myself. Let me see. Shit, I misplaced myself here. For some reason, I think it's this one, but I don't know why I keep thinking it's this one because I saw something here. That's why. No, I don't think it's this one. Is it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. I found it. Yeah, I found it. This is it. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. I found it. I found it. Oh, man. I hope you guys found it. Let me go back. Let's see what you guys wrote. Eternal forces is drained as of tonight. Your eternal force, yeah, I feel it, man. It is tomorrow. I'm gonna probably go back to the state fair tomorrow, so I'll be a little busy tomorrow. I gotta get my steps in. I gotta walk. Where are we at? September? You need a clue? You want a clue? Let me see. Let's see what Albie says. I think Albie's working on this shit. Like for real. Albie.
what's up?
Yo, what do you think? You need a clue?
No.
No? He doesn't want to help Paula. He's like, Paula, this is a competition. Like, no. You don't want no clue. I tell you, okay, I can give you a clue. It's not that far away. It's in this year. It's in this quarter of the year. So I could give you a clue. Like July and up. It happened this year. I already know what it is. I know where it's at. It's very difficult. So it's actually, this is a fucking good ass fucking. I wish more people was on the scavenger hunt. You know, have more people on the scavenger hunt, man. Someone will find it. Someone would find it. I'm gonna give you guys some time to check. Angel should have minded his manners and it's not snapping on you though. Yeah, he didn't take his freedom away from him. You were only trying to help him. Yeah, you know. But if you find that channel, let me know. I'm gonna put the show on a quick little break, and I'll be right back in a moment. So I don't know. You want some love, I guess. Let's get some love into the room or something, some kind of positive energy. Yeah, let's do that. So enjoy, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm here back with my mind over your matter. I had to step out for a second, and yeah. I just started thinking about. Man, I started thinking about Brian. Started thinking about Brian, and for some reason he entered my mind. My ankle started hurting. That was Milky Way Sunshine. What was it? Milky Way Sunshine, something like that? Like, yeah. He was a good dude. Patience. He was always patient, always like cool people, cool, level headed, like calm, cool, collective, to the point. Like he's another one you get mad. It doesn't you don't get mad. It just doesn't. It's not part of him. He was such a cool dude. He was really cool. Is Doc still on? Nah, that's not right. He's not on. That show ended. Man, just a lot of weirdness. Yeah, the news is crazy. It's always crazy. People are just weird all around. They're just weird.
No, nigga. I'm not being nasty.
I'm about to light up. I'm about to light up again because this is just so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Let me see. Fucking people are just weird. People are just weird. Why? Let me see. Likely for Friday. Let's see. Foliage forecast. This one to see. Nothing too strong. Let me see when it's gonna start getting the foliage. Not yet. It's too soon for the foliage. Like we're starting to get like light colors, like but not that beautiful fall colors. Not yet. The skies are beautiful. They're not even a cloud in the sky. See what's the temperature is going to be for tonight. I don't know. I gotta check. You should be able to tell me. Confirmation train. It was chilly this morning. It was nice. It was like 52 this morning. Beautiful 52. I'm reaching my 11-hour mark soon. In 10 minutes, I'll be at the 11-hour mark. We're going to try to go for the 11:50 mark. So we got exactly 1 hour to go. 1 hour count. Let me see the fall colors, dude. I want to see when those fall colors are going to start kicking in. When they think it's going to happen. Oh, don't tell me it's another fucking coastal low coming up. Oh, man. No wonder I've been feeling fucking weird. This is for Friday. Okay, today is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday is going to fucking rain. All right. So I got to check out the weather. We haven't checked the weather. We need to check the tropics, see what's going on. It looks like tropical storm is going. My cat is meowing. Let me go see what she wants. Hold on, I'll be right back. While you guys chill here for a little bit. My cat, I gotta be like what she wants and stuff like that. So bear with me, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Here in the last hour, struggling. I'm about to light up my joint here. Let's make my side bigger. It's all about me. So you guys can see the dusk. I think it's harder to see the dusk when I'm in a smaller position. Now you can see the whole dusk. Very peaceful. Very psychic. Changed it up a little bit. I hope you guys noticed. I hope you noticed that I changed it up. No, Paula. It was like, Paula, I'm going to help you. It was in August. Abby, I put a help. That was a help. August. It was in August. August of 2023. Good luck. That was your clue. Because I would like to honor someone. Yeah, I'm using Roman numerals to write down the numbers. Don't say something I want to miss. No. You're good. I'm trying to figure out here the news. See when we're getting a system. Puerto Rico is going to get hit by a tropical storm, it looks like. But they could use the rain. They could definitely use the rain. We can take a look at it. Let's do the weather. Let's do the weather with Rick. I will do the weather for you and I. And Rick. Yep. So let's go ahead and do the weather. Okay, so we're going to go to satellite imagery. Got Philippe. Got a couple of systems. So let's go. Let's check out the Atlantic. Let's see what's going on here in the Atlantic. Philippe looks pretty fucking big, for one. This is two systems here in one. This one, I don't think it's gaining strength. I think Philippe is getting bigger and looks stronger tonight. I don't know. He looks like he's strengthening. It doesn't look like he's weakening. This storm's supposed to come to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's getting this storm. Now, this storm looks like it's getting big. He was little all day today. I've been watching the radar. It was a little shit and exploded. Look, I hit pause. Hold on. Don't be moving without me. Listen, go back. It was a little shit. It was not even this. This was not even here. This little circle thing. This was just like disorganized showers here. But then look what happened throughout the day. We're not saying manipulation, but look at this. Look how big it grew. It grew from the size of Puerto Rico to the size of Florida. That's nuts, man. That is nuts. Let me go ahead and make this the center screen. I should just put it to the side here. This is gonna hit my island. 'Puerto Rico, right here. 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 'Pu Not many Jewish people there, but there are some. There are some Jewish Puerto Ricans. Jewish Puerto Ricans. This storm's supposed to come up like this and then drop down into Puerto Rico. And I'm concerned because the storm got much bigger and better organized. As you can see, I could show you guys. Let me go back, show you guys the Ghost Meso Sector 1. This is the Ghost 16. And you see the explosions in the storm. Look at the inside. It's breathing. This storm is it's not really weakening. This here is very strong thunderstorms, very strong uplifting thunderstorms. Look at how it's pushing out. This thing is fanning out. This is I hope this is not the monster that's going to Puerto Rico. Oh boy. I always had a feeling Puerto Rico was going to get hit by something. I've been saying it for the longest. But let me check something here. Western. Wait, before I check the Western, let me see if I can get a visible, high-res visible. Oh, it's nighttime, so it's not going to show. Fuck. I have to do this during the day to get a visible on it. It's nighttime, so everything's night vision right now. So you're only going to get the radiated heat that's coming out of it, but that is getting more organized. I thought it would be weaker. Yeah, it's already dark. So I'm not going to get nothing. I wanted to see the visible high res, but I guess I could try the color because it does have night vision. You see, I just feel like it's exploding, and you see how the feeder bands are coming in, and it's racing in, and it's pushing like the center. Let me see where the center is. It could be somewhere around here. But this is going to wrap. I have a feeling this is just going to wrap up. I just don't want it to blow up a high category and hit Puerto Rico. That would really sucks. And then within this storm, there's another storm. So there's a storm within a storm. So this storm here is feeding off of this one, and it's getting energy too. So it's a weird combination. It's a two-storm combination. Very unique. Very, very, very unique. Like, I want to pause it, and then what do you see here? Like, in the image, you see here, I see like a face right here. I see like a person with a beard and a hat. Like, a lot of energy in the face. Has a beard. This looks like a face right here. This looks like another face right here, a little bit. This looks like, I don't know, it looks like a drunk, like Kermit the Frog or something. Like a drunk Kermit the Frog with his little legs here. And he's holding on, and he's like, this is his head. It looks like an image of an old... I can see a lot of stuff in this thing. I'm very good at seeing things. Like, I can see like a dog here and a kid here. And this is like back in the 60s, possibly, setup. You see the kids here. There's someone here, someone here, someone looking here. It looks like an alien too. Look at alien. Look at the eyes. Look at the nose. Look at the mouth. Look at this one. Look at this face. It's like double face. Like the eyes, the nose, the mouth, eyes, like they're looking at us. Look at this face right here. Look at the eyes and the mohawk. It looks like it has a mohawk. Look like it's playing with a toy. Look at the legs. Huh. It makes you think. I make you think. That's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and get out of there. Let's go back to the Atlantic. Let's see if we get a water vapor. That does not look good for Puerto Rico. Look at Puerto Rico, how little. Look how big that storm is. And it's gathering in strength. It's gathering strength. Where's the storm? I want to see what the storm is doing. Give me a second. Bear with me. What is the storm doing? Okay, I don't think he's going to come here as a depression. For one, he's looking like he's getting organized. Philippe looks like he's getting a little organized. His winds are 50 miles per hour, moving west-northwest at 5 miles per hour. So he is possibly going to stay tropical storm. This is really hot water, okay? You never underestimate the power of hurricanes. Like, they could spin up and become Cat 5 hurricanes in less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. I've seen it so many times in my life where a storm goes from nothing to a Cat 5 hurricane in less than 24 hours. It bombs out. Like, the pressure bombs out. And it becomes those are hypercanes. And never underestimate the power of the Mother Nature, for sure. Never underestimate her. She is something. So let's go ahead and finish up with the weather. I think we're done with the weather. There you go. Enough with the weather. Got a little bit of weather. Oh, she gave up. I told you August. Oh my goodness, that's the clue. August. Oh man. I already got it. I know when it is. That's for 5 entries. It's not easy. I told you it's not easy. For 5 entries? Yeah, it's hard. But it's so worth it. That deck that I'm looking at in my imagination and my astral projection, I can see the deck. And it's waiting for me. I can see it. Strong energy. Can't give up. Can't quit. Never give up. Never quit. Paula, get your ass up with your hurting back and all. And click those motherfucking shows. Oh no. Get my wand. It's not hard. There's only how many days are in August? How many days is in August? Let me see. August. There was 31 days in August. 31 days in August. So it was 1 out of 31 videos. Oh no. Oh no. I clicked on a lot of shows and I still didn't find it. I couldn't click through the entire channel just to find out. Oh, it was 6 months ago or so. No, it wasn't. It was in August. It was in August. It's just too fine. Paula's she's out, man. Poor Paula. She's so tired. She's like, fuck it. I fucking clicked on several videos. Still couldn't find it, so I'm done. It's not easy to find. Paula, like, it's not easy to find. I didn't. That's why I said it was hard. This is like a real scavenger hunt. This is like some fucking Jumanji shit. This is like you're going on an adventure. Like you're on an adventure. Like you're gonna find the show and then you have to listen to it because this is the type of video you have to listen to it and then find it. It's not easy. It's not easy. I know. And I can give you a clue. I can give you another clue. I'm being so helpful. I don't want Paula to give up. The next clue is the individual throughout the show was using his avatar. And I give you another clue. Albie was there. I want someone to win those 5 extra fucking entries, like before I end up my show, because I got 30 minutes and I got to wrap it up. I want to give those away tonight. It's not hard. I found it. I found it. Paula's on flames. She's sputtering. Oh man, that one went funny on me. Paula's yawning. Oh Lord, Paula. My goodness. You got me yawning here like a freaking beast. How dare you? I gave a big yawn. I bet she did too. I'm like, that is so contagious. You're super contagious. That's that link in power. That's why I love doing shows because I link up to my lions, you know, and I feed off of their energy. I do. That's why I love having good lions here. This is a beautiful pride. We pride in ourselves and we protect each other and we have each other's back. You come wrong, and you come incorrect, then you get what comes to you. But if you come correct and you come at peace and you're cool people, man, it could have gone like really long, you know, because we're trying to build this up, trying to build this beautiful path together. Abby is always there. Paula, that's you know he's number one over here. So he's always here. Always. You got that? Always. That's dedication. That's a lot of dedication. Abby is my number one fan. He's my fanboy. Eric and Doc are creating a band. I don't know what role I'll be playing. I'll play the manager if they want. I can play the manager. I can play the manager. Because my lines, man, my lines today proved to me that we had a strong community and that when we pair up together, we are so fucking strong. And a lot of good lines, man. A lot of good lines. Got Paula, Moontang, got Doc, got me, Termir, Sevens, because I have to say S, because they're Mrs. Sevens and Seven Serpents. Vicky, my Vicky, I love Vicky. That's how I'm always gonna respond to her. She knows that. I said my Vicky, and I love Vicky. Taking Vicky away from me because that's my girl. That's like my sister. Okay, so I can't wait to go have a great fucking weekend for my birthday. I want to have a great time for my birthday. I just hope the weather is okay. Because if the weather's bad, then I cannot go. I'm gonna have to spend my birthday here. I might have to delay my birthday because the weather. You know, it's hard to plan out the winter when there's possibility of snow. That's true. Hubby says it. Oh man, high five to him. Look, high five. I give you high five. That was funny. Hubby said, "Hubby is always on there. Like he's always there, every day, like religiously. He's on there." That's funny. But you can find the show. You can find it. It's not that hard. Okay, I can give you another clue. Damn, Abby's like, fuck. More clues. I'm one away from 400 subscribers, but on this channel and on this show, I only had 21 views. And that is your clue. Damn, this is fucking becoming a really fucking good game. And then the people are like, fuck it, I just want to play the game. Like, this just sounds interesting. It's the scavenger hunt. You start paying for prizes. Now, Abby has to say it, or Paula has to say it, but I feel like there's going to be a winner. There's going to be a winner. And I'm going to check real quick. Oh boy. I gave really big clues. Paula with a fucked up back should be able to find it. Paula with low energy and a fucked up back should be able to pinpoint this now. Competition still running strong. First one to find it gets 5 entries to a special gift from me. My mind over your matter. I could hear the justling and tussling. Abby, are you looking? We're giving an interview to Abby. Abby. Hey Abby. Hey Abby, are you looking for this episode?
No.
Oh, he's not even looking for it, Paula. Damn, he's giving it right up to Paula if she goes looking for it. She gets 5 entries. Oh shit. Paula with the fucked up back is gonna have to put some little bit more back into it. Girl's gonna need to put her back into it. So they fuck you, Rick. So my fucking back hurts. I know. I can feel where it's at. That shit sucks. That sucks. Put some cream on it tonight. You can sleep better if you put some cream on it. Put some cream on it. The train, confirmation train. Put some cream on it. The train. Listen to the train, Paula. That he never lies. He never lies, that train. He confirms everything all the time. It's a confirmation train. That's what I call him. He confirms all the time. I just want somebody to fucking win before I have to finish the show. Nobody's trying. Nobody. Who's here? Who's on here? We got 20 minutes left. Competition. Okay. Fine, motherfuckers. Y'all want to find it? Y'all don't want to find it? I'm gonna up it up to 10 entries. If you go out looking for that fucking show and you find that show and you tell me, listen, bitch, I found the show just like that. Congratulations, you win 10 entries. I just have to up the game now. This just got fucking serious right now. Right fucking now it got serious. Now who's gonna take it serious? 10 entries. And if you don't get it done before 11:50, the competition is over. So let's see, 11:50. I mean on the timing, so that means we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes from right now before we end the show. So you got 20 minutes to find us for 10 entries. 10. Okay? 10. The X. 10. I have to do the X. 10. X marks the spot. Look in the middle. I keep giving clues. Fuck, man. Y'all not good scavengers. Not Time Live. And these repairs. It hasn't started. It hasn't done that lately. It hasn't done that. So I think the government was playing with me with that shit. They done it before. And look, like I'm fine now. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, that fucking day needs. She's not far away from the fucking date, yo. I'm looking at the date. You are not far away. I'll give you like hot, cold, hot, cold. For Phoenix, I'm like, you're getting hot. And we're playing hot and cold right now. Paula she's on fire. She's on fire. She's on fire. Abby, you're just ice cold. What happened, man? Let's give an interview to Abby. Abby. Yo, Abby.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Why you gave up so easy, man? I thought you were my number one fan. What happened?
I didn't want to join the competition. That's why.
Wait. We can't hear you. Hold on. We can't hear you. Okay. I don't know.
Well,
Why?
I'm saying is I didn't want to join the competition.
Right, give me.
I didn't want to be a part of the competition. Just want to be on the show and so enjoy my badge, you know.
So you don't want to be a part of the competition? Abby sounds like he's breaking down. I don't know. He's starting to sound like a robot. So I don't know if that's a sign of a submission, but Paula is fucking pretty on fire. She's staying quiet because she's really fucking focusing. She's like, I'm gonna get this shit. That's fucking 10 entries. That gives me a fucking chance to get a fucking good ass show. No, it wasn't that one. I said, you're on fire. You picked the same day, girl. I said, you're close. I'm like, wait a minute. She says August 12th. She said it 3 times. I'm like, girl, it's not that one. I said, you're close to it. Or you meant to say this one? Oh, which one? I see the title. I know the title. I'm waiting for the winner. I'm waiting for the winner. You got 12 minutes to go. Make that 11 pretty soon. Make that 11 pretty soon. You got a couple of minutes to go. I'll be quit. I'll be quit. I'll be said, fuck it. I got one in. So, Paula, please find. Please find. Damn, I need to see how I get into that inner circle. I've been doing my shows during these inner circles. I feel like I have to have my own. Nope, not it. Not that one. Paula's close. She's close. Paula's gonna get it. Paula's like, fuck you. She's gonna come in and just say, fucking bitch. I'm coming back off, but fuck, I had to come in just to say fuck. That's a fucking good one. It's like, Rick, man, don't go back to the past because we'll never find it. That's like, for $100, find this video within an hour. That would be crazy, right? I could actually do that and make a show out of it. And then they have to tell me the description and then show me proof of it. And if it's that's the show that I was talking about, then they win a prize. They win money or a prize. That would be a great fucking show. It's so like the excitement of having to find digital file and then seeing if that's the right one and then going through it and then making sure, because my videos are long. Some of them are really long. Some of them are really long. And some has they're short. They're short videos, but they're like over an hour long. So we still got 18 minutes to go for the show to come to an end. We have reached the milestone again. Back to back hours made 11. Hopefully we're at 32 right now. We got 18 to go. My back is killing me. My neck is killing me. I'm ready to lay down. Take some medicine to kill this pain. Day turned out the way it should be. Share with the day the way it was supposed to be. And I hope someone wins it within the next 17 minutes. This is coming to the wire, Paula. Paula, don't be beaten by the time. That'll be so fucked up. That'll be messed up. That would be a big lead too. If Paula was to get it, what? She'll have the lead amongst all of them. She'll have the most entries. That would be a big time. I want to make one hard. I want to make one hard for the future to pick out a show, right? And give clues along the way. Like, this is going to take probably weeks to figure out because I have 400 shows, okay? Yeah, like, fuck. And they're long too. You know, we're gonna make it harder to earn more points, to earn more chances to win the special prize. Fuck that. I would do it. I would win. I'll be like finding that shit. I mean, I want that special deck from Salem. Hell yeah. Nice little giveaway. All winners will be announced. Well, the winner will be announced October 30th. What day does that land? I'll tell you right now. The 30th of October lands on a Monday. It'll be a Monday show. October 30th is a Monday show. So, October 30th, I'll have a show. We'll have everybody come on, come through, you know, welcome them in, and then we'll announce the winner. We'll do it live. We'll have them come on to the channel. And we'll pick out a winner. I'll pick out a winner, and we'll serenade them with joy when we call out the winner. It'll be so fun. It'll be so cool, you know? It's like you won the pageantry. Congratulations. You're going to get a deck of cards, you know, a deck of tarot deck cards, man, from Salem. Salem from Halloween. Like we got Salem on Halloween. That's amazing. That's so cool. Definitely gotta put some effort to it because Paula is like literally around the corner to winning. She's like she's super hot. She is. She's hot. She went 12, 13. Let's see. She got like less than probably like 12 minutes. 13 to 12 minutes. I hope Paula didn't give up. Oh, don't give up. I'm counting on you. Abby, what are you doing? Did you give up?
Yeah.
You're not giving up?
No.
You are giving up?
No.
No? Oh shit. Abby said he ain't giving up. Paula, he said, hell no, Paula. I'm coming after those 10 entries. I'm gonna build up my shit so I could be number one. What? Oh damn. I told you, like Paula put Sunday hangout August 13th, 2023. No, you're hot though. You're hot. Like you were warm with the 12. You got hot with the 13. First one who brings it up wins. I'm ready to put that X. I'm ready to put that X. Let me get that pen ready. Somebody got to answer that tonight. Somebody got to answer that. Paula, you still around? I hope Paula didn't quit. I hope Paula's still there. I know she didn't quit. No, she's still there. She's a good person. She's good. Her energy. Doc was like, yeah, I know you, Paula, for a very long time. I know how your energy goes. I know how aggressive you could get. I was laughing. I was like, oh, Lord. That was funny. But I love listening also and observing and just speaking my mind because my mind continues, feels all that energy. So I just go through that energy. All right. We got almost a 10-minute warning. I made that easy for y'all. Y'all should be able to find that. It is not that hard. It is not that hard. It's not that hard. Come on. I have to cheer. I need to cheer for you guys. Come on. Y'all can do it. No one can. If y'all can't do it, no one can. Like, there's 2 people watching. They're watching you. There's people watching you. We can't have some failures here. We need some winners. Phoenix Fire, you're on fire. But, like, get it moving. Don't stay stuck there. You're close. I don't know. I don't know if he's lost. I don't know if he's looking. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's paying attention to anything that I'm saying. I don't think so. Because I kept saying Phoenix Fire is on fire. But she's close without a cigar. Yep, Paula wins. Knew it, fucking Paula. I knew it. I knew fucking Paula was gonna win. I was trying to fucking motivate her. I was like, fuck. Come on, girl. Fucking got the X. X marks the spot, bitch. Got that Paula right there. That looks nice next to your name, Paula. All right, Albie, that was a good competition, man. Paula won. Paula won. I'm not gonna watch that video now, by the way. Fuck no. I'm off of here in 9 minutes. I came on at a weird time at 11. Look, it's 11:11 right now. It's 11:11. But I came on like 11:20. So it'll be 11:50, and then I'll have 2 minutes to wrap up the show, and then say peace to everyone. Jen, I'm a Gen X. Yeah, me too, girl. Me too. That's what I said when I saw the X. I was like, Paula. Like, it was hard, right? It was a good hard competition. Damn, I should do that more often and like give away prizes for it, and then watch that episode. That would be a cool like game to do. Like, all right, find this episode and I'll describe it. You know how hard that would be? Shit. I'll have to have a title or something on it. I'll have to have some kind of title. But then I could just mention something about it and then just make you guys go look for it. And I was like, go look. Like, fuck. Whoa. Yeah. I have cool beans. I have another competition, but it's not for today. Stay tuned. I have more competitions coming up. Hey, listen, we have to give everyone opportunity, okay? And the opportunity right now is to try to win and to give chances to others to win and to be greedy too. And Paula can be like, fuck that, I'm winning that one too. You know, the more entries, the more chances you have in winning. So, you know, it's not a guarantee that you're going to win, but it's a, you know, it's a good cushion to have in there to have a chance to win. You know, 10 more entries than others right now. You got a 90% chance there. You know, you got a good lead. Good lead for tonight. I'm so tired. I am tired. I did an 11-hour more than Doc because I stayed later and my time has come up. He came on before me today, but I decided to record because I felt that I needed to. So I started up my channel. It probably started off like weird as fuck, but I needed to record and just get the system going. You know, it was like, fuck it. Last second. Super cool. Yes. Paula, she's won tonight's premium prize of 10 entries. She gets an X. She gets an X. She gets the X. She's so tired and she won too. Damn, girl. Your power is not fully drained. That shit still works. Don't get it twisted. You are still on a little heat. I'm talking about fire. You will be fine. Tomorrow I gotta go. I'm gonna go walking tomorrow. So I got a lot of walking to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be one of those 11,000 days. 11,000. 11,000. I hope it's gonna be around 11. I feel. Okay. For some reason, feel like I'm not rolling a joint. Like I am not rolling a joint. But what I am doing is trying to find this damn little stick that I put around here. It's not there. It's around here. It's right here. I'm getting this ready for tomorrow, not for tonight. I'm done smoking. I'm done smoking for the night. Let me see. Red hot coals is all I have left. Let me tell you, that shit's hot. So don't get it twisted because it will burn your ass. Oh, goodness. 3 minutes to 11:50 on my timer here for the amount of time I've been on the show. So congratulations to me again for making this a back-to-back 11 hours and 47 minutes so far. I could have done it with the support of Doc and his crew on that side, which is our crew here. And it was a very interesting day. It was an interesting day. And I hope he comes back and listens to what I had to say. You know what I mean? Because he was really bashing the room here. He was bashing the room here. And I checked his channel. That channel only had one subscriber. So, but you could go back and see the chat, and you'll see. I did take pictures of it. Oh, Paula, Paula. I can send them to you, Paula, if you get Discord and you add me because I sent you the link. Can't wait till you find me so I can send those pictures. I call them receipts. I come with receipts. I record everything. This is how you protect your ass. Protect your ass. Protect your ass. We're coming to protect our ass. Listen, I got a minute left on the show. I'm high. I'm feeling good. I am tired. My computer has gone crazy. It's gone crazy. It's officially gone crazy. And it's time to go. Oh, great. My computer has gone crazy. We were just talking about this. It has gone crazy. So thank you for watching. I truly appreciate it. It was an awesome show. Very, very telling. And then Lance, like it was, everything happens for a reason, right? So we'll stick with that. I want everyone to have a good day, a good morning, and a good night. I'll definitely catch everyone on the flip side. Stay tuned for tomorrow. See what time I come on. I'm not 100% sure what time I'm coming on. There might be a scavenger hunt for a prize. And I'm trying to get my computer to stop doing its thing because it's doing its thing there. And it's messing me up. So Albie, have a good night, brother.
You too, man, bro.
I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit. My computer's just acting up like a little bitch.
Okay.
It was working fine until, hopefully I can get it to work. Let's see if I can get it to work because for right now, it's like it's doing its own little thing.
Wow.
It's so crazy.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm trying to play with the colors to see if it pops away. I know I messed up. Now, right at the end of the show, this is going to do this. So this is like a sign from the heavens, right? The sign from, look at the horn. Yeah, it's a sign. Sign. Hopefully it turned off because the show's over. Ta-da! Show's over. Let me see if I can end the show from here. I want to say thank you again for watching. Truly appreciate those who rewatch. Leave your comments, and I'll get to them when I get to them. I haven't been really good at getting to comments lately, and I apologize for that. It's just been busy doing long shows and spending time here at home, and I have 2 really needy cats, and then I'm tired, so I go to my bed and I'm watching other programmings and stuff, and I'm not really paying attention to my comments lately, so I apologize for that. I think I can end the show. So I want to say thank you again for watching. Appreciate it. Peace, love, and just whatever religion you are, we love you no matter what. There's no hate, no animosity, no racism here. This is a love channel. So, and it's a chilled out channel. So with that said, thank you again for watching and rewatching. And Maggie, I'm watching you. Good night. And let's see if it ends the show. I can't see shit on my screen. It's so tough because I can't see shit. Literally can't see anything. That sucks. It sucks because I can't get it. I don't know if I ended the show. This is funny because my computer's all fucked up. It doesn't want to fix itself. Oh shit, I had it for a second.